Guys, part 9 is here. Thank you for your activity on the previous video. It's thanks to you that this one came out faster. If you want to see the next part sooner, don't forget to leave a like and a comment. Thanks for your support. Enjoy watching.
Sacred capital, Yi clan. At this moment, many family heads who followed the lead of the Yi clan had gathered here. The Bai family was wiped out overnight. This incident, for them, was a huge shock. After all, no one wanted to end up like the Bai family for no reason. At this moment, the Yi clan's patriarch sat upright in the main seat. He appeared to be around 50 years old, tall and imposing, like an unyielding pine tree. His white hair was neatly combed, exuding an air of composure and wisdom. His face bore the marks of time, yet his eyes still shone brightly. His broad and powerful hands revealed him to be a master of martial arts. Dressed in an elegant Zhongshan suit embroidered with the family crest, he emanated nobility and authority. Sitting silently at the head of the table, he exuded an invisible aura of strength that demanded attention. The calm and dignified aura around him inspired natural reverence. He was the Yi clan patriarch, Yi Tianxian. Standing below him was the eldest son of the Yi clan, Yi Shaoqing. At this moment, the family heads of the sacred capital were in a state of panic. Yi Tianxuan's eyes narrowed as he spoke in a cold tone. What's all this panic? The sky isn't falling. Patriarch Yi, the Bai family was bloodily annihilated yesterday, and news has spread that it was orchestrated by Li Zhangling of the Li family. There are even traces of a Yi clan outcast involved. Yes. The Li family's martial arts experts showed no signs of activity, yet overnight, they wiped out the Bai family. It's truly baffling. Yi Tianxuan's face darkened. He was equally shocked by the destruction of the Bai family. The Li family's sudden aggression. This was extremely unusual. It should be noted. Although the Li family was a hidden clan with immense power, no single force in the sacred capital could rival them alone. However, most of the sacred capital's families were allied. In other words, for example, a superfamily led by the Yi clan. At least dozens of superfamilies were allied with it. Pulling one strand affected the whole web. The Li family might appear to have only eliminated the Bai family, but in reality, they had made enemies of dozens of families in the sacred capital. Could it be that Li Zhangling was so confident he could eliminate all these superfamilies? What puzzled Yi Tianxian even more was that the Yi clan outcast was involved in the destruction of the Bai family. This made the situation even stranger. Yi Tianxian naturally remembered. Back then, because of Yan Shuiyun, Yi Hichu turned against the Yi clan and was eventually expelled. At the time, Yi Hichu and Yan Shuiyun had a son named Yi Chen. In fact, when deciding how to deal with Yi Chen, the Yi clan of that time was divided into two factions. One advocated killing Yi Hichu and his son, while the other proposed expelling them and letting it go. Yi Tianxian was one of the main advocates for eliminating Yi Hichu and his son. To put it plainly, at the time, Yi Hichu was highly renowned. If it weren't for a woman leading to his falling out with the Yi clan patriarch today might not have been Yi Tianxian but Yi Hichu. Therefore, Yi Tianxian always advocated eliminating them completely. However, Yi Hichu later vanished without a trace. There was no way to find him. The Yi clan had no choice but to let it go. As for Yi Chen, a mere child, they didn't care at all. Unexpectedly, nearly 20 years had passed. Yi Hichu remained missing, yet the previously insignificant Yi Chen reappeared in his sight. Yi Chen, a mere Yi clan outcast, how could he be connected to the Li family? Yi Tianxian squinted his eyes, muttering to himself. Yi Shaoqing immediately stepped forward and said, "Father, I know something about this." Yi Tianxian raised a brow. "Oh? Let's hear it." Yi Shaoqing explained, "A while ago, when I was in Jiangzhou, I had some encounters with Yi Chen and learned a bit about him." Yi Tianxian frowned slightly. "Oh?" With disdain in his voice, Yi Shaoqing said, "Father, I think Yi Chen is nothing to worry about. In Yun City in Jiangzhou, Yi Chen is notorious for being a loser. He even became a live-in son-in-law, but due to his incompetence, he was forced to divorce and was kicked out of the family." Upon hearing this, Yi Tianxuan's brows furrowed slightly. He let out a faint hum and said, "A useless person like this carries the Yi clan's bloodline?" Yi Shaoqing laughed. "I think not. The Yi clan descendants are all outstanding. How could someone like him emerge? I believe third uncle was likely deceived by that vixen back then." Hearing Yi Shaoqing's words, Yi Tianxian dismissed Yi Chun from his mind. As the Yi clan patriarch, someone like Yi Chun could never attract his attention. Regardless of whether Yi Chen was truly of the Yi clan's bloodline, he would never acknowledge it. However, what concerned him was what that cunning old fox Li Zhangling was up to. Li Zhangling is still the head of a hidden family. Why would he associate with Yi Chun? What is he trying to do? Yi Tianxian questioned. Patriarch Yi, I think it's possible that Li Zhangling intends to use Yi Chen to threaten the Yi clan. I agree. To outsiders, Yi Chen may be an outcast, but he still carries the Yi name. Li Zhangling might exploit this to target the Yi clan. Indeed, otherwise, why would Li Zhangling hold on to such a useless person? The crowd began speculating. Yi Tianxian remained non-committal. He glanced over the crowd. Enough. No matter what Li Zhangling's plans are, they won't succeed. Trying to threaten the Yi clan with an outcast is absurd. From now on, mobilize all our forces. Let all the families form a joint network. If anything happens to one, martial experts from the others must assemble within half an hour to encircle Li Zhangling. Yi Tianxian issued his orders. With Yi Tianxuan's words, everyone felt reassured. With all the families united, martial experts ready to act. No matter what tricks Li Zhangling had, it would be impossible for him to destroy another family. At the same time, Yi Chen and Li Zhangling's group, who had annihilated the Bai family, had returned to the Li household. Li Zhangling and Li Shaowan were completely stunned by Yi Chen's abilities. It was their first time witnessing such terrifying power. Yi Chen was like a god. At this moment, Li Shaowan had no doubts about Yi Chen. She even wished to revere him. Li Zhangling took a deep breath and said, Lord Yi, today's annihilation of the Bai family will surely alarm the family alliance behind them, possibly even the Yi clan itself. As the head family of the sacred capital, the Yi clan won't be easy to deal with. Yi Chen's lips curled into a faint smile. That's exactly what I wanted to alarm the Yi clan. Li Zhangling's brow furrowed as he began to guess Yi Chen's intentions. He asked, Lord Yi, should we proceed with our plans? Yi Chen waved dismissively. Destroying the Bai family was a warning. From now on, monitor the Yi clan closely. Report any movements to me. Li Zhangling promptly accepted the order. Yi Chen yawned and prepared to rest. That evening, while Yi Chen slept, the Chang family issued a public statement. The Chang family announced they would host a banquet, inviting notable figures from society to witness the formal annulment of the engagement between their eldest daughter, Chang Shiqing, and Yi Chen, the Yi clan outcast. As soon as the news broke, Yi Chen instantly became the center of attention. Being annulled, rejected by a woman. Yi Chen quickly became a laughingstock in certain circles of the sacred capital, a topic for casual gossip. As soon as this news broke, many people were shocked. The Li family. Li Zhangling had just received this news, and even he was stunned by Chang Shouqi's actions. At this moment, Li Shaowan rushed in quickly. Grandfather, something bad has happened. The Chang family is breaking off the engagement with Lord Yi and announced they'll hold a banquet in a month, inviting the elite of the sacred capital to witness it. Li Shaowan spoke breathlessly. Li Zhangling smiled bitterly and said, I already know about this. Li Shaowan exclaimed, Grandfather, what should we do? If the Chang family breaks off the engagement, won't it humiliate Lord Yi? Li Zhangling let out a cold snort and said, Humiliate Lord Yi? That's impossible. Perhaps the insignificant Chang family is nothing in Lord Ye's eyes. Li Shaowan was speechless and said, Grandfather, do you think the Chang family is stupid? Li Zhangling laughed. The Chang family is utterly foolish to break off the engagement with Lord Yi. In one's lifetime, how many lucky chances like this can one encounter? To have an engagement with Lord Yi is an unimaginable fortune, yet the Chang family is giving it up. It's ridiculous. Chang Shouqi, smart his whole life, fighting for power and gain, is ultimately ruining everything here. Pausing for a moment, Li Zhangling added, however, this might not be a bad thing. Li Shaowan looked at Li Zhangling in confusion. In the past, she had her doubts about Yi Chen. But after witnessing Yi Chen's abilities, she was completely convinced. One person destroying an entire family. What kind of terrifying power was that? The Chang family breaking off the engagement with Yi Chen. How could that be a good thing? Li Shaowan asked in confusion, Grandfather, how is this a good thing? Li Zhangling glanced at Li Shaowan. He had always been proud of his granddaughter, not only for her intelligence but also for her beauty. Among the younger generation in the sacred capital, she wasn't lacking. Li Zhangling smiled. With Lord Yi breaking off the engagement with the Chang family, he's now closer to our Li family. If you can earn Lord Yi's favor, then our Li family. Hearing this, Li Xiaowan's face immediately turned red. Her and Lord Yi? This? How could that be possible? Blushing, Li Xiaowan interrupted Li Zhangling and said, "Grandfather, what nonsense are you saying? Me and Lord Yi, this. Seeing his granddaughter's flustered expression, Li Zhangling couldn't help but laugh heartily. Ha ha! What's the problem? Lord Yi is unparalleled, but my granddaughter is outstanding too. Li Xiaowan's face turned even redder. Stomping her foot, she said, "Stop talking. I'm ignoring you." With that, she dashed back to her room, throwing herself under the covers. She could feel her face burning. But thinking about it, if she could really be with Yi Chen, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? After all, having met someone like Yi Chen, how could any other man in this world catch her attention? Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing's family was having dinner. Recently, Mu Wanqing had been riding a wave of success. Ever since attending that banquet. She didn't know why, but it felt as though her luck had turned. She had made connections she never thought possible. When those people saw her, they were not only obliging to her requests, but she even felt that those powerful figures showed her a kind of respect. That's right. Respect. Even though her status was lower than theirs, they treated her with respect. She couldn't figure out why. Zhao Lan picked up a piece of meat, placed it in her bowl, and asked, "Wanqing, how is the company you and Liang Chu are managing?" Mu Bo chuckled and said, "What else? A newly established company can't do much. Wanqing, right now, we're relying on the Liang family. Remember, under their roof, you must show respect to Uncle Liang and Liang Chu." Mu Wanqing smiled faintly and said, "Dad, you're wrong about that. Now, the company is under my control." Hearing this, her parents froze. What kind of joke was this? This new company was entirely funded by the Liang family. Mu Bo asked in confusion, "Under your control? How is that possible?" Old Mu. At this moment, a voice came from outside. Liang Shang and his son, Liang Chu, entered, carrying various gifts. Seeing them, Mu Bo was stunned. Since coming to the sacred capital, Liang Shang had hosted them, but Mu Bo wasn't a fool. He could sense that Liang Shang looked down on him to some extent. Yet now, not only had Liang Shang come in person, but he had also brought gifts. Mu Bo quickly went to greet them, saying, "Old Liang, what's this about? No need for gifts." Liang Shan laughed. "It's only right. You've been in the sacred capital for some time now, and I thought I'd bring something for you." Mu Bo accepted the gifts and invited them to sit. However, Liang Shang walked straight to Mu Wanqing, saying with a smile, "Wanqing, you're truly extraordinary. From now on, the Liang family will rely on you. Whatever you need, just let me know. Both Uncle Liang and Liang Chu fully support your work." Seeing this, Mu Bo and Zhao Lan were dumbfounded. What kind of joke was this? Had Liang Shang gone mad? He was a proud man, yet he was lowering himself to a junior like Mu Wanqing? Mu Bo was confused. What's going on here? Liang Shan laughed. "Old Mu, you don't know, do you? Your daughter is truly outstanding. Do you know how many connections she's made in just a few days? Each one of them is a top-tier figure in the sacred capital. With Wanqing around, our company could easily reach the billion-level mark within a year." Mu Bo's eyes widened in delight. "Really? That's fantastic. Wanqing, you're amazing." The group celebrated in excitement. As they sat back down, Liang Chu stole a glance at Mu Wanqing. He had once thought winning her over was a sure thing. But now, seeing her capabilities, he felt a bit insecure. Trying to impress her further, he said, "Wanqing, didn't you mention you knew someone named Yi Chen? The Chang family has just announced that they'll be breaking off the engagement with him in a month." Zhao Lan sneered. "That useless man only relies on women. With this engagement broken, his future looks bleak." Mu Bo said, "Exactly. People can't be compared. Look at Wanqing, she's thriving in the sacred capital without relying on anyone. Yi Chen, on the other hand, is a joke." Mu Wanqing's brows furrowed slightly. She remembered how she had almost thought Yi Chen was capable. How she had even humbled herself to beg him. Now, Mu Wanqing felt triumphant. Her lips curled into a faint smile as she said, Him making a fool of himself is nothing new. He was arrogant last time, but now the tables have turned. I need to go find him. Standing up, Mu Wanqing declared confidently, I'm going to show him the gap between us. Mu Wanqing appeared somewhat impatient. Ever since she lost face in front of Yi Chen, she had been eager to regain her dignity. But no matter how hard she looked, she couldn't find any trace of Yi Chen. This puzzled Mu Wanqing. Could it be that Yi Chen already knew the Chang family was going to break off the engagement? And because of shame, he went into hiding? Of course, Mu Wanqing had no idea where Yi Chen was. She could never have imagined that Yi Chen was currently staying with the hidden Li family. Since destroying the Bai family, the other families in the sacred capital were all on edge. But Yi Chen didn't seem rushed. He had directly moved into the Li family residence. Both Li Xiaowan and Li Zhangling found this odd. Generally speaking, after wiping out the Bai family, it would be the perfect time to eliminate the other families. But Yi Chen seemed unusually calm, showing no signs of urgency. Li Xiaowan, on the other hand, was finding it hard to stay composed. Ever since the Bai family's downfall, the Li family had looted all their resources, instantly elevating their strength. This was the benefit of following Lord Yi. It was like eating 9 meals a day. Li Xiaowan was hoping to take down a few more families. After all, the Li family had reached the bottleneck of their power expansion. Breaking through seemed possible only by following Lord Yi. Sitting in the hall, Li Xiaowan crossed her fair legs and muttered to herself, "What's Lord Yi up to? It's been days without any movement." At that moment, Li Zhangling walked in with a young man. Li Zhangling seemed exceptionally cordial to the man in front of him. "Please, Lord Yi is waiting for you inside." Li Zhangling made a welcoming gesture to the man. "Thank you, Master Li." The man nodded and strode inside. Li Xiaowan observed the young man. He was handsome, exuding an extraordinary aura. His sharp and determined gaze, prominent nose, and sun-kissed skin gave him an air of unique charm. Even a faint smile from him could easily attract women's attention. Had Li Xiaowan not seen Yi Chen's overpowering presence, she might have been captivated by this man. As the man left, Li Xiaowan curiously tugged at Li Zhangling, asking, "Grandfather, who was that?" Li Zhangling chuckled and asked, "What? Taken a liking to him?" Li Xiaowan pouted. "No way, grandfather. What are you saying? I wouldn't." Halfway through her sentence, Li Xiaowan realized she had almost revealed her inner thoughts. Her face turned bright red in an instant. Li Zhangling laughed. All right, I won't tease you anymore. That person is someone extraordinary. His name is Wu Di." "What?" Li Xiaowan's eyes widened in disbelief. "Wu Di? Are you saying that the same Wu Di who once overshadowed Chang Shiqing to claim the top spot on the hidden dragon list?" Li Zhangling nodded with a smile. "That's him." Li Xiaowan asked doubtfully, "Wasn't he reportedly hunted by the Yun family in the sacred capital and disappeared? Why has he suddenly shown up, and how does he know Lord Yi?" Li Zhangling chuckled. "You wouldn't know, but Wu Di has been following Lord Yi for a long time. And not long ago, Lord Yi already swept through the Yun family." Li Xiaowan gasped. She asked incredulously, "Grandfather, Wu Di's strength seems even greater than before." Li Zhangling nodded. "That's right. This is precisely why I'm loyal to Lord Yi. If we follow him wholeheartedly, the future glory of the Li family will be beyond measure." Indeed. The visitor was Wu Di. Back then, Yi Chen had left Wu Di in Yun City to oversee the medicine garden. Firstly, the garden needed a powerful martial artist to protect it. Secondly, Wu Di needed to take care of his daughter personally. As Wu Di entered the courtyard, he saw Yi Chen working on something. He hurried over and respectfully said, "Master." Yi Chen looked up, nodded calmly, and smiled. You're here." Wu Di stepped forward and placed an obviously valuable porcelain container before Yi Chen, saying, "Lord Yi, the spirit herbs and medicines from the garden have matured. As per your instructions, I've brought them all. Please check." Yi Chen nodded and gestured, "No problem. By the way, how's Keek's health?" Wu Di smiled. "Much better. Living in the medicine garden, absorbing the spiritual energy of the herbs daily, has nearly restored her health. She'll soon start school. But that little girl often talks about you, saying she hasn't seen you in a long time." Yi Chen chuckled. "Once I finish my business in the sacred capital, I'll go back and visit her." Wu Di nodded and asked, "By the way, Lord Yi, what are you planning to do with these herbs and medicines?" Yi Chen smiled. "You'll find out soon enough." He began organizing the spirit herbs and medicines. For Yi Chen, these resources were incredibly important. This was part of a plan he had been working on since his time in Yun City. It was widely known that the Yi clan's success stemmed largely from their monopoly over the pharmaceutical market for a long time. The Yi family pharmaceuticals was renowned across the country. Yi Chen's ultimate goal was to crush the Yi clan completely, striking at their strongest domain. Back then, the Yi clan had driven Yi Chen's father out, leaving their family homeless. Now, Yi Chen aimed to destroy the Yi clan in the very field they prided themselves on. In this world, what business is the most profitable? Undoubtedly, the most lucrative market is catering to martial artists. These martial artists not only had immense earning potential but were also willing to spend generously. They might not waste money on luxury goods, but when it came to items that could enhance their strength, they wouldn't hesitate. After all, who wouldn't want to grow stronger? This time, Yi Chen intended to develop a medicine that would leave Yi family pharmaceuticals utterly hopeless. At that moment, Li Zhangling and Li Shaowan entered the courtyard. They initially intended to check on Yi Chen, but as soon as they stepped into the courtyard, they froze. Their eyes were drawn to the pile of spirit herbs and medicines in front of Yi Chen. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. Li Zhangling, a seasoned family head who had seen it all, stood there, mouth agape, his body trembling uncontrollably. Li Shaowan couldn't help but cover her mouth as if trying to suppress her emotions. The two seemed frozen in place. At this moment, their minds were filled with one thing: shock. Overwhelming shock. Are we seeing things? Both of them rubbed their eyes, their shock indescribable. 7th grade spiritual medicine, blood phoenix wood? Bodhi flower, 9-curved ginseng, ice spirit fruit. All 8th grade spiritual medicines. Madness. Utter madness. Li Zhangling, as the head of a hidden family, had seen many things. It was common knowledge that in the entire dragon country, 5th grade spiritual medicine was already considered top tier. 6th grade spiritual medicine could only be found in the hands of the most elite families. As for 7th grade spiritual medicine, even hidden families regarded it as a rare treasure. But now, the spiritual medicines in front of Yi Chen were all at least 7th grade. And those 8th grade spiritual medicines? For Li Zhangling, even acquiring a single one of them would be enough to treat it as a family heirloom. Unable to resist, Li Zhangling stepped closer. What he saw made him tremble violently. What? His eyes locked onto two specific spiritual medicines. 9th grade spiritual medicine. These are 9th grade spiritual medicines. Li Shaowan noticed Li Zhangling's terrified expression and curiously asked, "Grandfather, what's wrong?" Li Zhangling pointed to the two spiritual medicines and stammered, 9th grade spiritual medicine. Boom! Li Shaowan felt her mind go blank, completely stunned. 9th grade spiritual medicine. In the entire sacred capital, families possessing 9th grade spiritual medicine were extremely rare. At the very least, as a hidden family, the Li family didn't have any 9th grade spiritual medicine. If the Li family could obtain even one 9th grade spiritual medicine, it would elevate their status significantly. Seeing their astonished expressions, Yi Chen's face remained calm. Clearly, he was used to this. Wu Di, however, couldn't help but chuckle. So this is a hidden family? In the past, Wu Di had thought of hidden families as the pinnacle of power. Even a minor Yin family had nearly destroyed him. But now, after following Yi Chen, he realized that these so-called families weren't much after all. A mere few spiritual medicines could shock them like this. If Li Zhangling were to visit Yun City and see the spiritual medicines in the medicine garden, he might faint on the spot. Li Zhangling snapped out of his shock, his old face slightly flushed. Despite his age, he had still lost composure. Regaining his composure, Li Zhangling asked, "Lord Yi, what do you intend to do with these spiritual medicines?" Yi Chen looked at him and asked in return, "As far as I know, your Li family has never ventured into the pharmaceutical market, correct? The pharmaceutical market in Dragon Country is enormous, especially with so many martial artists. Entering this market would undoubtedly be highly profitable, wouldn't it?" Li Zhangling gave an awkward smile and said, "Lord Yi, you're correct. Entering the pharmaceutical market would indeed be profitable. However, currently, the Yi clan controls 60% of the Dragon Country's pharmaceutical market. For the Li family to step in is practically impossible." Yi Chen smiled faintly. Impossible? Li Zhangling frowned, thinking carefully. It was indeed difficult. The Yi clan's near monopoly over the pharmaceutical market was the result of generations of effort. More importantly, entering the pharmaceutical market required access to pills highly sought after by martial artists. This was the real obstacle preventing the Li family from entering the market. Shaking his head, Li Zhangling said, "Lord Yi, I understand your intentions. Even if news of these high-grade spiritual medicines spreads, it would cause a stir in the pharmaceutical world but wouldn't shake the Yi clan's dominance. Such high-grade medicines are beyond the reach of ordinary people, most have never even heard of them." Yi Chen smiled faintly. "That's true. But, what about this?" As he spoke, Yi Chen pulled out a small, exquisitely crafted bottle. Li Xiaowan quickly asked, "Lord Yi, what is this?" Yi Chen smiled. "Purification elixir." Li Xiaowan shook her head in confusion. "Never heard of it. What does it do?" Yi Chen chuckled and asked her, "What's your current martial arts level?" Li Xiaowan gave an embarrassed smile and said, "My martial arts talent isn't great. I'm currently at the master level." Yi Chen casually tossed the purification elixir to her. "Drink it." Although puzzled, Li Xiaowan trusted Yi Chen and did as she was told. The moment she drank it, the elixir turned into a warm current within her body. At first, she felt nothing. But less than 30 seconds later, an intense pain surged through her, and her body began trembling violently. Her expression changed dramatically, unsure of what was happening. Yet she knew Yi Chen wouldn't harm her. Soon, she felt the energy within her body begin to circulate wildly on its own. Realizing something was off, Li Xiaowan immediately sat down cross-legged, closing her eyes to focus. The aura around her grew deeper and more robust, as if an invisible force was surging within her. After an indeterminate amount of time, the chaotic energy in her body began to calm, as if her meridians had been cleared. The next moment, Li Xiaowan's eyes snapped open. She had broken through. Grandmaster level. Hiss. Li Xiaowan gasped, utterly stunned. Her lack of martial talent had always been a sore point for her. People like Chang Shiqing, her peer in one of the sacred capital's 4 beauties, had already become the top-ranked figure on the hidden dragon list. Meanwhile, Chang Shiqing's strength completely overshadowed hers. But now, she was a grandmaster. Overwhelmed with excitement, she stood up and exclaimed, I broke through. This is incredible. I actually broke through." Li Zhangling was equally shocked and asked in disbelief, Is this real? He quickly realized the implications. His eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. This purification elixir could help a master-level martial artist break through their realm. If this elixir could be mass-produced, it would shake the entire dragon country's pharmaceutical market. After all, the Yi clan had no spiritual medicine with such a powerful effect. Li Zhangling, still stunned, asked, "Lord Yi, do you intend to use this purification elixir to challenge the Yi clan's dominance in the dragon country's pharmaceutical market?" Yi Chen smiled faintly. "Yes. What do you think?" Li Zhangling clapped his hands and said, "Of course. A spiritual medicine that helps masters break through will undoubtedly create a massive stir in the martial arts world. It could even rival the Yi clan in the pharmaceutical market." Hearing this, Wu Di chuckled and said, "Rival them? Is that all?" Li Zhangling gave a wry smile. The Yi clan has dominated the pharmaceutical industry for hundreds of years. Rivaling them would already be an incredible feat. Replacing them entirely is practically impossible. Wu Di laughed. "Oh, really? What if I told you that Lord Ye's purification elixir is effective even for human god-level martial artists?" Crash! Li Zhangling dropped his cup to the ground, standing frozen in shock. His eyes filled with disbelief. What? The purification elixir was effective even for human god-level martial artists? This wouldn't just rival the Yi clan. It would utterly erase them from the pharmaceutical industry. Li Zhangling could already imagine the unprecedented rise of the Li family if Yi Chen entrusted them with the sale of the purification elixir. Yi Chen looked at Li Zhangling, smiled faintly, and asked, "Do you have the confidence?" Li Zhangling widened his eyes in surprise and asked excitedly, "Lord Yi, are you really entrusting my Li family to sell the purification elixir?" Yi Chen nodded and said, "That's right. But I have only one requirement: make sure the Yi clan is utterly crushed in the pharmaceutical market." Li Zhangling took a deep breath. With Yi Chen placing such trust in him, there was no way he could afford to disappoint him. Adjusting his expression, Li Zhangling solemnly declared, "Rest assured, I, Li Zhangling, will stake my life on this and never let you down." It must be said, as a hidden family, the Li family held a high reputation, network, and status across Dragon Country. In just a few days, Li Zhengling had mobilized all his resources to announce the Li family's entry into the pharmaceutical industry. At first, this decision was met with ridicule, especially from families allied with the Yi clan, who mocked Li Zhengling's overconfidence. What a joke! Although the Li family was a giant among hidden families and could dominate any industry they entered, the pharmaceutical market was an exception. Why? Because the pharmaceutical industry wasn't something that could be conquered with just wealth and influence. The key lay in medicinal pills, especially a breakthrough product that could draw the attention of all martial artists in Dragon Country. Currently, the Yi clan of the Sacred Capital had nearly monopolized the pharmaceutical market. To most, Li Zhengling's declaration seemed like a joke. Some even thought he had lost his mind. However, before the ridicule could last long, Li Zhengling hosted a tasting event for the purification elixir. In an instant, it shook the entire Sacred Capital. The Li family suddenly became the most talked about name in Dragon Country's martial arts community. Sacred Capital, Yi clan. Yi clan patriarch Yi Tianxian sat at the head seat, his face full of rage. He slammed the table and stood up abruptly. What? Purification elixir? What kind of thing is that? It can instantly elevate a master to grandmaster? It's even effective for human god-level experts? That old bastard Li Zhengling. Where did he get such a miraculous medicine? No wonder that scoundrel dared to announce his entry into the pharmaceutical market. He's trying to cut off the Yi clan at its roots. Yi Tianxian was seething with anger. At his level, he had long developed a composed demeanor that remained unshaken even in dire situations. Even when Li Zhengling went on a rampage and destroyed the Bai family, Yi Tianxian didn't bat an eye. But now, he was furious. Why? Because the pharmaceutical market was the foundation of the Yi clan's success. As long as they maintained their dominance in this market, the Yi clan's prosperity was guaranteed for generations. But now, Li Zhengling's purification elixir had caused an uproar in the Sacred Capital, presenting Yi Tianxian with an unprecedented crisis. Despite the Yi clan's immense power, if the pharmaceutical market was disrupted, the Yi clan could crumble in an instant. How could he not be alarmed? After all, in terms of overall strength, the Yi clan was merely a first-rate family, incomparable to hidden families like the Li family. What allowed the Yi clan to disregard the Li family was their backing by the pharmaceutical industry. With this leverage, they could even bind 60% of Dragon Country's martial artists to their cause. This was the Yi clan's confidence. But now, the Li family sought to overturn their dominance. Yi Shaoqing frowned and said, "Father, this is no trivial matter. The pharmaceutical market is the foundation of the Yi clan. We absolutely cannot allow Li Zhengling to enter this field." Yi Tianxian narrowed his eyes, his tone icy. "Humph, that old fool Li Zhengling. I'll deal with him sooner or later. But now, with the purification elixir making such waves, if we can't get our hands on its formula, it will be hard to stop the Li family." Yi Shaoqing said, "Then we need to find a way to obtain the formula. If we acquire it, the Yi clan will remain unshakable in the pharmaceutical market." Yi Tianxian asked, "Do you have a plan?" Yi Shaoqing replied, "Not yet, but I've heard that Yi Chun has recently gotten close to Li Shaowan, the Li family's eldest daughter. If we can't directly deal with the Li family, we might be able to target Yi Chen." Yi Tianxian frowned. Yi Chen? That useless outcast? What can he do? Yi Shaoqing chuckled and said, "Father, you might underestimate Yi Chen's abilities, but you can't underestimate his skill in charming women. While he may not be capable of much else, he's adept at dealing with women. If we can control Yi Chen and use him to extract the formula from Li Shaowan." Hearing this, Yi Tianxuan's eyes lit up. "Go handle it immediately." At the same time, the purification elixir had become the hottest topic of discussion everywhere. The Chang family. Chang Shiqing was visibly excited. Although she had already secured the top spot on the hidden dragon list, maintaining her position came with immense pressure. Especially now that her cultivation had reached a bottleneck. She had been training tirelessly, but breaking through seemed nearly impossible. The news of the purification elixir left Chang Shiqing thrilled. Narrowing her eyes, she turned to Zhu Lingyun and asked, "Brother Zhu, what do you think of the purification elixir announced by the Li family?" Zhu Lingyun replied, "The purification elixir could change the entire martial arts world and might even break the Yi clan's dominance in the pharmaceutical industry. Whoever obtains the formula will gain a significant advantage in this upheaval." Chang Shiqing smiled. It seems Brother Zhu still prioritizes the Zhu family's interests. Unlike Zhu Lingyun, Chang Shiqing was more focused on the elixir's potential to rapidly boost her cultivation. Meanwhile, Zhu Lingyun was thinking about how to help the Zhu family obtain the formula. At that moment, Chang Shochi interrupted, saying, "Young Master Zhu, acquiring the purification elixir's formula won't be easy. However, I do have an idea, if you're interested." "What idea?" Chang Shiqing and Zhu Lingyun both turned to Chang Shochi. By now, everyone in the sacred capital's martial arts circles, and even some ordinary businessmen, knew the massive impact the purification elixir's release would have. In this situation, the Li family would undoubtedly do everything to protect the formula. While many were racking their brains on how to approach the Li family, all efforts seemed futile. Yet Chang Shochi claimed to have a solution. Zhu Lingyun narrowed his eyes and asked, "Patriarch Chang, what is your idea? Please enlighten me. If my Zhu family can acquire the formula, we will never forget your kindness." Chang Shochi chuckled and said, "It's simple. The key lies with one person." "Who?" Chang Shiqing and Zhu Lingyun asked in unison. Chang Shochi smiled faintly and replied, "Yi Chen." Hearing that name, both of them were stunned. "Yi Chen? Are you crazy? Yi Chen is the key to breaking this situation?" Chang Shiqing was the first to shake her head and say, "Dad, have you lost your mind? What use is that useless Yi Chen?" Zhu Lingyun also narrowed his eyes, completely dismissing Yi Chen. If not for Chang Shiqing stopping him last time, Zhu Lingyun would have already killed Yi Chen with a single sword strike. Chang Shochi said, "Precisely because he's useless, he's more useful to us." Chang Shiqing was confused and asked, "Dad, what do you mean by that?" Chang Shochi explained, "It's true that Yi Chen is useless. However, lately, he's been very close to the Li family. If it were someone capable, we might not be able to bribe them. But Yi Chen is different. As long as we offer him enough benefits, he'll definitely betray the Li family." Chang Shiqing frowned and asked, "What kind of status does Yi Chen even have in the Li family?" Chang Shochi smiled and said, "He doesn't, but Li Shaowan does." At that moment, Chang Shiqing suddenly understood. Depending on women. As expected, Yi Chen was as disgraceful as she had always thought, just a useless person hiding behind women. Yi Chen would never have thought that the reason he entrusted the Li family with selling the purification elixir was to avoid showing himself. He wanted to keep himself out of the spotlight and avoid the trouble that the elixir might bring. Logically, it was easy to predict that once the purification elixir entered the pharmaceutical market, it would attract countless people. By then, all those troublesome matters could be left to Li Zhangling to handle, and Yi Chen could enjoy a hands-off approach. But things didn't go as planned. It seemed that quite a few people were already targeting Yi Chen. At this moment, Mu Wanqing was sitting at the dining table having dinner. Recently, she had been in high spirits. She had quickly surpassed the status of the Liang family father and son. The Liang family, desperate to maintain their connection with Mu Wanqing, visited her almost every day, even staying for meals. Liang Sheng frequently praised her without hesitation, saying, "Wanqing, I've been in the sacred capital for decades, but I never imagined that in less than a month, you'd achieve what I couldn't in years." Liang Chu added with a smile, "Exactly. I'm truly impressed. Many influential figures whom we usually have to bow to are also enthusiastic towards Wanqing. Calling her a genius isn't an exaggeration." Mu Bo, hearing this, was overjoyed and couldn't stop smiling. "Ha ha ha, of course. Wanqing is my daughter, naturally, she's the best." Mu Wanqing didn't deny it. On the contrary, her confidence in her abilities grew stronger. She maintained a composed demeanor and said calmly, "The sacred capital is a vast place with many powerful factions. While I've made connections with some influential people, truly establishing oneself here is still a significant challenge." Liang Chu smiled and said, "Wanqing, there's no need to be so anxious. Among your peers, there are very few who can compare to you." Liang Sheng nodded in agreement and added, "Indeed. But have you heard? Recently, it seems the Li family in the sacred capital has made some major moves. They're apparently entering the pharmaceutical market. If we could get our hands on their purification elixir, it could elevate us several levels instantly." Everyone had heard a bit about the purification elixir. However, the Li family's level was far beyond their reach. After all, their statuses were on entirely different levels. Mu Wanqing chuckled bitterly and said, "It's not that easy. Strictly speaking, we're just a small, newly developed company. Something of this scale is far beyond us." Liang Sheng smiled awkwardly. He had thought that with Mu Wanqing's growing network of influential people, she might have a chance to get involved. That's why he brought it up. Unexpectedly, Mu Wanqing immediately dismissed the idea. Liang Sheng nodded and said, "You're right, Wanqing. For us, it's best to take one step at a time. The Li family isn't someone we can easily approach." At this, Liang Chu scoffed and said, "The Li family? It's just that we don't have thick enough skin. Otherwise, we'd have connected with them long ago." Liang Sheng frowned and scolded, "What nonsense are you talking about?" Liang Chu replied, "I'm not talking nonsense. Take Yi Chen, for instance. He managed to get close to the Li family. I heard the Li family's eldest daughter treats him well, and he's even living with them." Instantly, Mu Wanqing, Mubo, and Zhaolan widened their eyes in shock. What? Did they hear that right? Yi Chen was living with the Li family? This guy really had some tricks up his sleeve. Seeing their reactions, Liang Chu asked curiously, "What's wrong with you all?" Zhaolan immediately jumped up and said, "Oomph. That useless Yi Chen really knows how to live off women. Seriously, haven't these outstanding women seen other men? Why do they all flock to Yi Chen?" Mu Wanqing had often wondered the same thing. She couldn't understand why so many women, even better than her, were drawn to Yi Chen. For example, Luo Qingxiu, the Chang sisters, and now the Li family's eldest daughter, Li Shaoan. Eventually, she figured it out. It was because he was handsome. Yes, Yi Chen was very handsome. At first glance, especially during the initial meeting, his unique aura had a fatal charm for women. Mu Wanqing recalled her own experience. When she married Yi Chen, wasn't she also initially captivated by his looks? It was only after spending time together that she realized Yi Chen was nothing but a useless man. She figured that those other women were likely going through the same process. After some time, they would all leave him once they realized the truth. Taking a deep breath, Mu Wanqing said, "Look at how Yi Chen and Chang Shiqing still had an engagement back then. Didn't that end in a broken engagement? Li Shaowan kicking Yi Chen out is only a matter of time." Zhao Lan nodded in agreement. Exactly. Living off women can work for a while, but not forever. Talking about Yi Chen brought a moment of silence to the group. Liang Sheng quickly changed the subject and said, "Wanqing, don't worry about these irrelevant matters. Your focus should be on using your current connections to reach even higher levels of influence." Mu Wanqing gave an awkward smile and said, "Uncle Liang, it's not that easy." Before she could finish speaking, her phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Mu Wanqing answered the call. After a few words, her expression changed drastically. She walked to the side to continue the conversation. The Liang family and Mubo's couple were curious. What's going on? Why does Wanqing look so tense after taking that call? Could something have happened at the company? This is a critical time, nothing can go wrong now. The group grew anxious. Soon, Mu Wanqing returned after ending the call. Liang Shang asked nervously, "Wanqing, who was it?" With a hint of pride, Mu Wanqing replied, "It was Yi Shaoqing, the eldest son of the Yi family in the sacred capital. He personally called to say he's coming to see me." What? Everyone froze in place, their faces filled with utter shock. The crown prince of the sacred capital is coming? The group was utterly shocked. Earlier, Liang Shang had been racking his brain about how Mu Wanqing might connect with higher-level individuals. And just as they discussed its improbability, the top heir of the Yi family in the sacred capital came knocking. The Liang father and son duo were stunned. They knew that, given their status and level, they could never have dreamed of meeting someone like Yi Shaoqing before. Liang Chu, barely containing his excitement, asked, Wanqing, are you serious? Young Master Yi is coming here?" Mu Wanqing frowned. Back in Jiangzhou, when she was working under Yi Shaoqing as the head of the Emperor Group, she had been dismissed over trivial matters. That decision nearly ruined her. And now, Yi Shaoqing was seeking her out again. She couldn't help but feel uneasy. However, given Yi Shaoqing's status, she couldn't show her displeasure. At that moment, a stretched Lincoln limousine pulled up outside. Yi Shaoqing stepped out of the car and entered. "Young Master Yi! Young Master Yi!" The crowd rushed forward to greet him respectfully. It was no joke, Yi Shaoqing was the top heir of the Yi family, a figure of immense power. Wanqing, it's been a while, Yi Shaoqing said with a faint smile. He didn't even glance at the Liang father and son. To him, they weren't worth noticing. Of course, if not for Mu Wanqing's connection to Yi Chen, Yi Shaoqing wouldn't have paid her any attention either. He was only here because he needed her help. "Young Master Yi, I didn't expect your visit. Please forgive me for not welcoming you sooner, Mu Wanqing said, her expression slightly stiff. Ha ha ha, Wanqing, I can tell you're upset. You're still angry about me removing you from your position at Emperor Group back then, aren't you? Yi Shaoqing laughed. Mu Wanqing's expression changed. Yi Shaoqing had hit the nail on the head, but how could she admit it? She quickly waved her hands and said, I wouldn't dare. How could I hold a grudge against you, young Master Yi? Please, have a seat. I'll pour you some tea. Yi Shaoqing didn't press further. He sat directly in the main seat, while everyone else stood nervously. After the tea was served, Yi Shaoqing took a sip, frowned slightly, and put the cup down. Turning to Mu Wanqing, he asked, Wanqing, how are you finding the sacred capital so far? Mu Wanqing answered honestly, so far, things are okay. Lian Uncle and I started a company, and it's running all right. Of course, it's just small-scale operations, nothing worthy of your attention, young Master Yi. Yi Shaoqing smiled faintly and said, Indeed, I don't usually pay attention to small-scale operations. But, Wanqing, I've always had high expectations for you. Would you like to take things further in the sacred capital? What? Everyone, including Mu Wanqing, was shocked. What did Yi Shaoqing mean? Was he offering to support her? Excitement filled the room. From their recent experiences, they understood how crucial it was to have support in the sacred capital. Mu Wanqing, for instance, arrived with nothing but connections made at a single banquet propelled her upward quickly. Taking a deep breath, Mu Wanqing asked, Young Master Yi, what do you need me to do? Yi Shaoqing smiled faintly and said, You should know that the foundation of the Yi family lies in Dragon Country's pharmaceutical market. No discussion of the industry can exclude the Yi family. Recently, I'm planning to open a new subsidiary and want you to be its general manager. What do you think? Hiss. Mu Wanqing inhaled sharply. Yi Shaoqing was directly offering her such an opportunity. She couldn't help but feel tempted. The pharmaceutical industry was different from Yi Shaoqing's ventures in Jiangzhou. This was the core of the Yi family's business. Accepting the offer would immediately make her a high-ranking figure within a Yi family subsidiary. Her status and influence would skyrocket. However, her past experience with Emperor Group made her cautious. She had learned that opportunities like these didn't come without strings attached. Although she considered herself capable, she doubted it was enough for someone like Yi Shaoqing to personally offer her this role. Taking a deep breath, Mu Wanqing asked, Young Master Yi, I don't know much about the pharmaceutical market. I'm afraid I'm not qualified for this role. Yi Shaoqing smiled and said, No problem. You don't need expertise. As long as you agree, the Yi family will allocate a budget of 100 billion yuan for you to use at your discretion. Boom! Mu Wanqing was stunned. A direct allocation of 100 billion yuan? What kind of concept was that? Although she knew the superfamilies in the sacred capital were wealthy, she never imagined this level of wealth. 100 billion yuan was spoken as casually as mentioning 10,000. Mu Bo and Zhao Lan were so overwhelmed by the figure that they felt dizzy. Zhao Lan secretly tugged at Mu Wanqing's sleeve, signaling her to agree immediately. However, Mu Wanqing asked, Young Master Yi, what exactly do you need me to do? Yi Shaoqing chuckled and said, You've probably heard about the Li family's recent purification elixir, haven't you? All you need to do is acquire the formula. Whether you buy it or negotiate for it, as long as you obtain the formula, the Yi family won't question how you use the 100 billion. The purification elixir. Mu Wanqing's face clouded. Of course, she wanted the 100 billion, but how could she possibly get the formula for the purification elixir? That seemed like an impossible task. Smiling bitterly, she said, Young Master Yi, you overestimate me. If even you can't convince the Li family, how could I possibly manage it? Yi Shaoqing smiled and said, But you can. Mu Wanqing was confused. What do you mean? Yi Shaoqing explained, Our investigation shows that the only variable in the Li family is Yi Chen. And you have a special relationship with him. Through that connection, you can obtain the formula. Of course, if you fail, you only need to return the 100 billion to the Yi family. It's a no-loss situation for you. Hearing this, Mu Wanqing's eyes lit up. Convincing the Li family might be difficult, but dealing with Yi Chen? That would be a piece of cake for her. Moreover, the terms offered by the Yi family were irresistible. If she succeeded, she would gain 100 billion, join the Yi family's pharmaceutical subsidiary as general manager, and elevate her status significantly. If she failed, she would just return the money. It was a win-win situation for her. And Mu Wanqing was confident that persuading Yi Chen would be incredibly easy. With newfound determination, she said, "Young Master Yi, don't worry. If Yi Chen has access to the purification elixir formula, I will get it." Yi Shaoqing smiled and said, "I'll be waiting for your good news." Mu Wanqing and Yi Shaoqing talked for quite a while before he finally left. After he was gone, the room fell into silence. It was unclear how much time passed before everyone snapped out of their shock, brimming with excitement. Zhao Lan, overwhelmed with emotion, grabbed Mu Wanqing and said, "Wanqing, pinch me to see if I'm dreaming." 1 billion. Can you believe it? 1 billion. And you're about to become the general manager for the Yi family. Who would dare look down on us now? Liang Sheng quickly added with a flattering smile, "Exactly. I've always said Wanqing is a genius among geniuses. Don't forget about Uncle Liang when you're at the top." Liang Chu chimed in, "Wanqing, this time, I think you'll leap straight into the ranks of the Sacred Capital's elite." While Mu Bo was also excited, he remained more rational. He said, "This is great news, but it won't be easy. After all, Wanqing and Yi Chen are divorced. He might not help us." Zhao Lan scoffed, "Humph. That useless Yi Chen, what skills does he even have? Convincing him should be easy." Mu Wanqing smiled confidently. "Dad, don't worry. I may not be sure about others, but when it comes to dealing with Yi Chen, I'm confident." Seeing Mu Wanqing's assurance, Mu Bo relaxed and said, "Then what are we waiting for? Contact Yi Chen right away." Mu Wanqing nodded, pulling out her phone with a smile. Yi Chen may be useless, but he knows how to leave himself some options. Just offer him a little benefit, and he'll surely figure out how to get the formula for the purification elixir. And even though we're divorced, he probably still hasn't let me go. Remember when we first arrived in the sacred capital? He was secretly following us. One call from me, a bit of hope, and he'll come running. With that, Mu Wanqing dialed Yi Chen's number. However, a cold automated message replied, "Sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached." Mu Wanqing froze and smiled awkwardly. "Maybe it's a signal issue. Let me try again." She called several more times, but the result was the same. Her expression darkened as she gritted her teeth and said, "That bastard has blocked my number." The family's excitement turned into frowns. Mu Bo asked, "Now what?" Mu Wanqing's face was grim as she said, "He probably blocked me because of how harsh I was last time." It's understandable. After all, my rapid success in the sacred capital might have left him feeling hopeless. Zhao Lan said, "I have an idea. If he's avoiding us, let's bring Grandma here from Yun City. Tell her she wants to see him, he won't be able to refuse that." Mu Bo quickly agreed. "That's a great idea." Liang Chu eagerly volunteered, "Uncle Mu, let me go to Yun City and bring her here." Mu Bo nodded. "Thank you for your trouble." Not long after, Liang Chu drove to Yun City and brought Grandma back to the sacred capital. Grandma was clueless about what was going on. She thought she was living peacefully in Yun City and assumed her son had a rare moment of filial piety by inviting her to the sacred capital to enjoy life. When she arrived, Mu Wanqing immediately approached her with a sweet smile. "Grandma, I missed you so much." Grandma chuckled warmly. "My dear granddaughter, I missed you too. By the way, where's Qing Shui? Isn't she in the sacred capital?" Mu Wanqing shook her head. "Qing Shui is still in Jiangzhou, but I heard she'll be coming to the sacred capital soon." Grandma nodded with a smile. At that moment, Zhao Lan gave Mu Wanqing a look. Mu Wanqing caught on and asked, "Grandma, have you been in contact with Yi Chen recently?" Grandma replied, "Of course. Xiaochen calls me every month and even sends me things occasionally. Unlike you lot, you never call or visit. You're all so willful. Back then, I told you not to divorce Xiaochen, but you wouldn't listen. Such a good boy, sigh." Mu Wanqing's face stiffened slightly. Unlike Yi Chen, none of the younger family members had fulfilled their obligations. Caught up in their own busy lives, they rarely thought of Grandma. But Yi Chen called her every month without fail. Feeling a trace of embarrassment, Mu Wanqing quickly changed the topic. "Grandma, Yi Chen is in the sacred capital too. Since you miss him, why don't you invite him over for dinner?" Zhao Lan added, "Yes. I'll go buy some groceries and prepare a nice meal. We can all have a reunion." Mu Bo chimed in, "Exactly." Grandma found their behavior odd. She remembered how Zhao Lan and the others used to treat Yi Chen with scorn and anger. Now, they were eagerly inviting him over for dinner. Something didn't add up. Still, she missed Yi Chen and hadn't seen him in a while, so she didn't overthink it. Grandma took out her phone and called Yi Chen. The call was answered quickly. "Grandma, what made you think of calling me today?" Yi Chen's cheerful voice came through. Mu Wanqing gritted her teeth in frustration. Unbelievable. He blocked her calls, yet he answered Grandma's immediately. "Can't I call you just because I miss you? I'm in the sacred capital now, and I'd like you to come over for dinner. You're here too, aren't you?" Grandma said with a smile. "Ha? Grandma, you're in the sacred capital?" Yi Chen sounded surprised but quickly replied, "Why don't I take you out for a meal?" Grandma declined firmly, "No way. Eating out isn't healthy, and I'm old and can't get around much. Just come here and have dinner with me. No excuses." Yi Chen went silent for a moment before agreeing. He didn't want to interact with Mu Wanqing and her family, but he couldn't refuse Grandma. Grandma, however, thought Mu Wanqing regretted divorcing Yi Chen and wanted to mend their relationship. If she knew they planned to exploit Yi Chen, she would never have made the call. Meanwhile, Zhao Lan and Mu Bo were ecstatic, eagerly preparing to buy groceries and wine. To them, it wasn't Yi Chen coming over, it was 1,000,000,000 yuan. Mu Wanqing returned to her room, carefully applied makeup, and put on an elegant evening dress she usually reserved for grand banquets. The expensive dress perfectly highlighted her figure, and the makeup enhanced her already beautiful features. Looking at herself in the mirror, Mu Wanqing smiled faintly. "Yi Chen. With this face, winning you over will be effortless. You're nothing but a useless man, fit only to be used by me." After hanging up the phone, Yi Chen set aside his work and prepared to head out. Seeing him leave, Li Shaowan quickly asked, "Lord Yi, are you going out?" Yi Chen nodded. "Yes, I have some matters to attend to. Keep an eye on things here. If nothing goes wrong with the plan, the first batch of purification elixir should be ready for the market within a week." Li Shaowan respectfully responded, "Understood." To be honest, Li Shaowan had always thought of herself as someone knowledgeable and experienced in the sacred capital. But ever since following Yi Chen, she realized how far behind she was compared to him. Every time she thought she had grasped the extent of his abilities, she would quickly find herself proven wrong. Yi Chen's depth seemed unfathomable. This filled her with admiration and fascination. She even thought that if she could stay by Yi Chen's side for the rest of her life, it would be perfect. Of course, Yi Chen was unaware of Li Shaowan's thoughts. After leaving the Li family residence, he made his way to Mu Wanqing's home. Truthfully, if it weren't for his grandmother, he wouldn't have come to face the unpleasant attitudes of the Mu family. Knock, knock, knock. Soon, the door opened, and Mu Wanqing appeared before him. Yi Chen was momentarily stunned. Mu Wanqing had always been a stunning beauty. However, with her typically aloof personality and focus on her career, she rarely spent much time on makeup. Today, it was clear she had put in significant effort. Even though Yi Chen had been married to her for 3 years, seeing her now gave him a fresh sense of amazement. Her beauty was impossible to ignore. With meticulous makeup, her complexion resembled flawless porcelain, every detail carefully refined. Her skin was fair and immaculate, her brows arched like distant mountains, and her deep, limpid eyes sparkled with charm. Her long hair cascaded over her shoulders like a waterfall, shining with a gentle luster. A faint, alluring fragrance emanated from her, further enchanting anyone near her. What surprised Yi Chen even more was the rare, sweet smile on Mu Wanqing's face. For any other man, such a display would have been utterly captivating. But the more she acted this way, the more Yi Chen felt something was off. "Yi Chen, you're here. I've been waiting for you." "Come in quickly," Mu Wanqing said warmly, taking Yi Chen's hand. The cool touch made Yi Chen instinctively pull his hand back. Looking at her skeptically, he asked, "Mu Wanqing, are you all right?" Mu Wanqing stiffened slightly, a trace of embarrassment flashing across her face. "What could be wrong with me?" Yi Chen replied, "You're acting strange today. You must be up to something." Mu Wanqing's cheeks flushed, and she playfully scolded, "Yi Chen, can't you think well of me for once? I dressed up specially for you, and this is how you respond." Yi Chen frowned slightly. The more enthusiastic Mu Wanqing appeared, the more suspicious he became. But he chose not to comment further and simply said, "I'm a bit thirsty. Do you have any water?" Mu Wanqing's eyes lit up, and she quickly nodded. Yes. I'll get it for you right away." Moments later, she returned with a glass of water. Yi Chen took it and drank it in one gulp. Mu Wanqing watched him nervously. After finishing, Yi Chen wiped his mouth and remarked, "This water tastes a bit strange. What did you put in it?" Mu Wanqing's expression froze. She quickly shook her head and said, "Nothing, it's just regular mineral water. Maybe it tastes odd because you were thirsty?" Yi Chen frowned slightly. She wasn't even good at lying. But he didn't press the issue. Mu Wanqing then asked, "Yi Chen, what do you think of this gift I prepared?" Her expression was eager, almost like a young girl trying to impress someone for the first time. This was understandable. During their 3 years of marriage, Mu Wanqing had always been cold and distant towards Yi Chen. Her sudden fiery enthusiasm was a stark contrast. At that moment, Mu Bo and Zhao Lan walked out from the kitchen. Seeing the table laden with dishes, Yi Chen couldn't help but twitch his lips. Was this prepared for him? Zhao Lan and Mu Bo greeted Yi Chen with warm smiles. "Oh, Yi Chen, you're here. Come sit. I made your favorite braised pork. I haven't cooked in years, so you're in for a treat." "Yes, yes. Sit down, and I'll brew some premium tea for you." Their overwhelming hospitality left Yi Chen bewildered. Had these people lost their minds? Why the sudden change in attitude? Remaining silent, Yi Chen decided to observe quietly. He walked over to his grandmother, the only person in the family he cared about, and asked with a smile, "Grandma, how have you been? Why did you suddenly come to the sacred capital?" The old lady held his hand affectionately and replied, "I've missed you. That's why I came to see you. Xiao Chun, no matter how busy work gets, don't forget to visit your grandma, okay?" Yi Chen felt a warmth in his heart. Though he had little affection for the Mu family, he held deep respect and love for his grandfather and grandmother. He said, "Grandma, I'm here now, aren't I? I missed you too." Mu Wanqing, Zhao Lan, and Mu Bo all smiled. Soon, dinner was ready. The table was filled with dishes, almost all of Yi Chen's favorites. Throughout the meal, Mu Wanqing kept serving food to Yi Chen, her attentiveness making him a bit uncomfortable. The meal lasted over an hour. After eating, Mu Wanqing personally prepared a plate of fruit for Yi Chen, leaving him feeling both flattered and confused. In 3 years of marriage, she had never done such things. Now, her behavior was so unusual that Yi Chen couldn't help but wonder what was going on. Had Mu Wanqing finally regretted her past behavior? But the change felt too abrupt. He doubted someone like her would suddenly gain self-awareness. "All right, it's getting late. Xiao Chen, you should rest now. Spend some quality time with grandma these next few days," Zhao Lan said. Mu Bo added, "Yes, yes. Xiao Chen, why not stay here tonight? You and Wanqing haven't had much time together. It's a good opportunity to chat." Mu Wanqing quickly agreed, "Yes, Yi Chen, stay tonight. We can have a good talk." Her enthusiasm made Yi Chen even more uneasy. Knowing the Mu family's nature, Yi Chen was certain they were up to something. Their sudden kindness and hospitality had to come with strings attached. Without hesitation, Yi Chen said bluntly, "We've had dinner and drinks. With all this sudden attentiveness, I'm guessing you want something from me. Just say it." His words stunned the Mu family. They exchanged glances, signaling Mu Wanqing to bring up the matter. Normally, they wouldn't even bother being this nice to Yi Chen. At most, they wouldn't insult him. For them to lower themselves and treat him so well, it was all for the Yi family's 1 billion yuan. Originally, they planned to butter him up before making their request. But Yi Chen's straightforwardness had caught them off guard. Mu Wanqing forced an awkward smile and said, "Yi Chen, you're making it sound like we're outsiders. Are we really so unbearable in your eyes?" The corners of Yi Chen's mouth curved into a faint smile. It wasn't as if he didn't know what the Mu family was like. He chuckled lightly and said in an indifferent tone, "Well, I must have misunderstood. If there's nothing else, I'll head back now. I'll be leaving the sacred capital soon and might not return for some time." As he finished speaking, he turned and prepared to leave. Seeing this, Mu Wanqing, Zhao Lan, and Mu Bo nearly lost their footing in panic. They absolutely couldn't let Yi Chen go. If he left, their hopes for the billion-yuan deal would vanish like smoke. Mu Bo and Zhao Lan quickly rushed forward, blocking Yi Chen's path, and exclaimed in alarm, "No, you can't leave." Yi Chen sneered. "Didn't you just say there was nothing going on? Why can't I leave, then?" Zhao Lan's expression froze. In the past, she would have scolded Yi Chen harshly without hesitation. But now, needing his help, she had no choice but to soften her tone. Reluctantly, Zhao Lan said, Wanqing has something to discuss with you." Yi Chen snorted lightly and turned to look at Mu Wanqing. Taking a deep breath, Mu Wanqing said, "Yi Chen, sit down. I have something to tell you." Yi Chen didn't sit. "If you have something to say, just say it." Stop beating around the bush. Mu Wanqing nodded and pulled out a bank card from her pocket, handing it to Yi Chen. This card has 1 billion yuan. Take it, she said. Yi Chen froze in place, utterly confused. What was going on? A meal, a cash offer, 1 billion yuan at that? Narrowing his eyes, Yi Chen asked in a calm tone, "What are you up to?" Mu Wanqing explained, "I heard you've been close to Li Xiaowan recently. You should know that the Li family's launch of the purification elixir has caused a sensation. As long as you can get me the formula for the elixir, this 1 billion yuan will be your reward." Hearing this, Yi Chen almost burst out laughing. So that's what this was about. They were waiting for him here, targeting the purification elixir. Mu Wanqing's ambitions were not small. Yi Chen said indifferently, "Mu Wanqing, I'm not looking down on you, but the purification elixir isn't something you can handle. I advise you to drop the idea." Mu Wanqing, of course, knew that she couldn't handle it before. She didn't have the status or capability to get involved. But now, things were different. If she could obtain the formula, she would not only enter the sacred capital's elite circles but also secure 1 billion yuan. She was determined to get the formula. Mu Wanqing replied, "That's not your concern. You just need to get me the formula. 1 billion yuan is enough for you to live in comfort for the rest of your life." Hearing this, Yi Chen couldn't help but chuckle coldly. How laughable. 1 billion yuan? Did they think he cared about such a sum? Seeing his silence, Mu Wanqing frowned and said, "Yi Chen, 1 billion isn't a small amount. Are you dissatisfied? Don't be too greedy." Yi Chen looked at her coldly and said, "This is my final warning. If you don't have the ability, don't let others use you, or you'll face consequences you can't bear." With that, Yi Chen turned to leave. Mu Wanqing took a deep breath, her face filled with frustration. "Yi Chen, won't you even help with something so simple? We've already begged you this much, and you can't spare a shred of sentiment?" Yi Chen's tone turned icy. "Since our divorce, there has been no sentiment between us. If it weren't for you using grandma as an excuse, I wouldn't have come today." Mu Wanqing hadn't expected Yi Chen to be so resolute. In her mind, getting Yi Chen to comply should have been easy. But now, things were completely off track. Still, she couldn't afford to back down. Determined to secure the formula, she stepped forward and said, "Yi Chen, I know what you're thinking. The gap between us has grown too wide. Perhaps there's no chance for us anymore. But if you help me get the formula for the purification elixir, I'll agree to remarry you." This statement left Zhao Lan and Mubo stunned. Remarry? This was something they hadn't even considered. Mu Wanqing was currently on a meteoric rise in her career. Even without the Yi family's backing, she was thriving in the sacred capital. If she remarried Yi Chen, wouldn't that mean he'd once again live off the Mu family for free? Zhao Lan was the first to oppose it. "Wanqing, are you crazy? Didn't we agree to use money to buy him off? If he thinks 1 billion isn't enough, we can offer 2 billion, or even 10 billion. As long as the amount is high enough, I don't believe he'll refuse." Mubo added, "That's right. Wanqing, you've already stepped into the sacred capital's elite. Don't make such a foolish decision." Mu Wanqing ignored them. In her mind, Yi Chen's reluctance stemmed from resentment over their divorce. If she agreed to remarry him, he'd likely do anything she asked, even if it meant risking his life. With a proud expression, Mu Wanqing looked at Yi Chen and said, "So, what do you say? I know you've always wanted to remarry me. If you help me this time, I'll give you the chance." Yi Chen stared at her arrogant demeanor and suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. His loud laughter left Mu Wanqing dumbfounded. What was he laughing about? Did the prospect of remarrying her make him so ecstatic? Frowning, Mu Wanqing asked, "What are you laughing at?" Yi Chen replied, "I'm laughing at how ridiculous you are. When did I ever say I wanted to remarry you? If it weren't for your little schemes, I wouldn't even want to see you. Where do you get this confidence from?" Mu Wanqing's expression shifted. She had thought offering remarriage would make Yi Chen fall to his knees with joy. Instead, it felt like he had slapped her across the face. Yi Chen didn't stop there. "Mu Wanqing, you know I've been close to Li Xiaowan recently. Can't you use your pig brain to think? How do you compare to her? In looks, you're inferior. In family background, you're worse. In knowledge, you can't hold a candle to her. What makes you think I'd choose you over someone 1,000 times better?" Each word was like a thunderclap, shattering Mu Wanqing's self-confidence and pride. Her face turned deathly pale, and a surge of anger and humiliation welled up inside her. Unable to contain it, she felt a metallic taste in her throat. In the next moment, she coughed up blood. Mu Wanqing stared at Yi Chen in disbelief, her body trembling as though she was about to faint. Zhao Lan and Mu Bo were furious when they saw this. Mu Bo gave Yi Chen a hard shove and roared, "Yi Chen, what do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are to speak to Wanqing like that?" Zhao Lan supported Mu Wanqing and glared at Yi Chen angrily, shouting, "Yi Chen, just because you've been given an inch, you think you can take a mile? Apologize to Wanqing immediately, or I won't let you off." Yi Chen ignored them completely. He simply looked at Mu Wanqing calmly and said, "Mu Wanqing, I'll say it one last time, there are some things you'd better stay out of, not even think about. Otherwise, you might end up regretting it for the rest of your life. Think carefully." With that, Yi Chen turned and left. The atmosphere became oppressively heavy. The three members of the Mu family were livid, their anger burning like a wildfire. It took a while before Mu Bo managed to react. "Damn it! Who does Yi Chen think he is? Wancheng is now part of the sacred capital's elite, and he still dares to act so arrogantly. I'm so mad. That worthless Yi Chen, he deserves to die. Don't worry about him, Wanqing. He's just scared he won't be able to pull it off, so he's avoiding it altogether. Honestly, this might be for the best. If he really agreed, I'd worry about you falling into the same trap again." Despite her parents' words of comfort, Mu Wanqing didn't feel relieved at all. She turned silently and went back to her room. Truthfully, she had always thought she could manipulate Yi Chen effortlessly. But his words today had wounded her pride. Her eyes grew cold, and she muttered to herself in a frosty tone, "Yi Chen, do you really think I, Mu Wanqing, can't get things done without you? Just wait, I'll show you the vast difference between us." After leaving the Mu residence, Yi Chen hadn't gone far when he ran into two familiar faces, Chang Shicheng and Zhu Lingyun. At that moment, Zhu Lingyun wore an arrogant smirk, his gaze full of disdain as he stared at Yi Chen. Yi Chen felt a wave of exasperation. He had just shaken off Mu Wanqing, and now he had to deal with these two who didn't seem to know their place. It didn't take much thought to figure out their motives. They were probably here for the purification elixir as well. Yi Chen realized he had miscalculated. These people, incapable of approaching the Li family directly, had decided to target him instead. Did they think he was easy to bully? Yi Chen, Shang Shiqing called out to him. "What is it?" Yi Chen asked indifferently. "I have something to discuss with you. Can we find a place to talk privately?" Chang Shiqing said. "If you're here for the purification elixir, then there's no need. I don't have it, nor will I help you get it. Goodbye," Yi Chen replied curtly, cutting her off. Chang Shiqing's expression darkened slightly. Yi Chen had guessed her intentions in one sentence. It seemed that she wasn't the only one who thought this way, there must be plenty of others targeting Yi Chen for the same reason. Chang Shiqing thought to herself that she needed to act quickly. "Yi Chen, won't you at least hear my offer?" Chang Shiqing asked urgently. Yi Chen chuckled coldly. "Sorry, not interested. Don't be so quick to refuse. I might have something you could never get in your entire life," Chang Shiqing persisted. Yi Chen frowned and shot her a disdainful glance. "You? Let's not exaggerate. Whatever you have, I already have, and whatever you don't, I still have. You're not qualified to talk to me about this." Chang Shiqing stared at Yi Chen, startled. In her mind, Yi Chen was nothing but a useless man. Now, her impression had changed. He wasn't just useless, he was outrageously arrogant. Did Yi Chen think that just because he had connections with the Li family, he could compete with her? Chang Shiqing had always been treated like a queen wherever she went. As the top talent on the Hidden Dragon rankings, few in the sacred capital could compare to her. Even Zhu Lingyun, the second-ranked genius and young master of the Zhu family, followed her around like a loyal dog. She couldn't comprehend why Yi Chen thought he had the right to flaunt himself in front of her. Sensing Chang Shiqing's anger, Zhu Lingyun stepped forward. To him, dealing with someone like Yi Chen didn't require any ethics or restraint, just beat him into submission. Zhu Lingyun's expression turned icy, and he growled, "Kid, you'd better watch your mouth, or don't blame me for what happens next." Yi Chen chuckled and said, "You? A lapdog? Do you think you can control me? Go ahead, make a move, I'll cripple you on the spot." Zhu Lingyun felt his scalp tingle as his anger surged. Ever since he left the Zhu family to make his mark, no one had dared to humiliate him so openly. A murderous glint appeared in Zhu Lingyun's eyes as he clenched his teeth. "Kid, do you really think I won't kill you? Yi Chen remained unfazed, meeting Zhu Lingyun's glare head-on. If Zhu Lingyun dared to strike, Yi Chen wouldn't hesitate to take him down. With a cold smirk, Yi Chen taunted, "Do you dare?" Boom! The provocation made Zhu Lingyun explode in fury. A powerful aura surged from his body as his eyes turned bloodshot, and his throat emitted a guttural growl. "Damn it, you're dead. Today, I'll make sure you regret living." Just as Zhu Lingyun was about to attack, Chang Shiqing stepped in to stop him. "Shu Gongzi, hold back," she said firmly. Zhu Lingyun was livid. "Shiqing, why are you defending him? Are you just going to let him act so arrogantly?" "Move aside, I have to kill him today." Chang Shiqing remained composed. "Shu Gongzi, don't forget why we're here. I need that purification elixir formula. It's far too important to me." Unyielding, Chang Shiqing blocked Zhu Lingyun's path. Furious but helpless, Zhu Lingyun let out a cold snort and reined in his aura before turning to leave. Yi Chen sneered as he muttered to himself, "A true lapdog letting a woman control him while still wanting to kill me? With someone like you, even 100 wouldn't be worth my attention." His words cut deep, leaving Zhu Lingyun trembling with rage. But in the end, he left without a word. Chang Shiqing's expression turned icy as she looked at Yi Chen. "Yi Chen, you owe me a favor. Including last time, I've saved you twice now." Yi Chen rolled his eyes. "Chang Shiqing, can you stop flattering yourself? When did I ever ask for your help?" Chang Shiqing countered, "Do you really think Zhu Lingyun is easy to deal with? If I hadn't stopped him, do you think you'd still see the sun tomorrow?" Yi Chen said indifferently, "Even if you hadn't stopped him today, he wouldn't have been my match." "Big talk." Chang Shiqing sneered. "You should really find out who Zhu Lingyun is before you make enemies. He won't let you off so easily." Yi Chen replied, "Don't worry. I never go looking for trouble, but I never fear it either. If he dares to mess with me, I'll make sure he doesn't walk away." Chang Shiqing said, "If you help me get the purification elixir formula, I might even reconsider marriage." Yi Chen smirked. "You women are all the same. Do you think I'm desperate for love or that your charm is unparalleled?" Chang Shiqing's face darkened in anger. This Yi Chen was truly insufferable. She knew Zhu Lingyun's identity, the heir to the Zhu family and the second-ranked genius on the hidden dragon list. In the sacred capital, his status was undoubtedly top tier. Chang Shiqing had tried to help Yi Chen, yet he dismissed her with such disdain. Gritting her teeth, she said, "Fine, Yi Chen. I won't make things hard for you today. But if you change your mind, feel free to contact me. As long as you can get the purification elixir formula, you can name your conditions." Without saying more, she turned and left. Returning to the Li family estate, Yi Chen finally felt relieved. This world was truly ridiculous, especially some women who didn't know their place. Honestly, with Yi Chen's current standing, neither Mu Wanqing nor Chang Shiqing was qualified to be his partner. Yet they acted as if he needed to beg for their favor. Seeing him return, Li Xiaowan chuckled and said, "You're back, Yi Chen. Why do you look a little upset? Don't tell me you ran into a tiger?" Yi Chen laughed. "You're not wrong, I met 2 tigresses." Li Xiaowan shrugged. "They must have been here for the purification elixir, right?" Yi Chen asked, "How do you know?" Li Xiaowan grinned. "Right now, whether it's the Yi family, the Chang family, or others in the sacred capital eyeing the purification elixir formula, they're all targeting you. How could such things escape our Li family's notice?" Yi Chen sighed. "Then why didn't you warn me earlier?" Li Xiaowan said, "Yi Chen, capable people have more to shoulder. The Li family is under a lot of pressure too. You're just dealing with a few women from your past, but the Li family is facing dozens, if not hundreds, of top families from across the Dragon Nation." Yi Chen understood but couldn't help but feel exasperated. This is so annoying. He knew these families, despite their polished appearances, were nothing more than opportunists. Yi Chen muttered, "I need to make an example of some of them soon." For the next few days, Yi Chen enjoyed some peace, at least no one came to bother him. Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing wasn't giving up. She had realized that relying solely on herself wasn't enough to handle Yi Chen. So, she secretly reached out to several heirs from the sacred capital's pharmaceutical families to form an alliance to pressure Yi Chen. In a private room, Mu Wanqing sat with a group of young men. These were the heirs of pharmaceutical families she had contacted. While not as influential as the Yi family in the sacred capital, their families were still significant players in the medical industry. The leader was Su Bing, the eldest son of the sacred capital's Hanging Pot pharmaceutical group. The Su family was second only to the Yi family in the medical field, boasting considerable strength. Su Bing was surprised when Mu Wanqing approached him. Smiling faintly, he asked, "If I remember correctly, Miss Mu works for the Yi family. So why did you invite me to dinner today?" Mu Wanqing smiled calmly. "Young Master Su, I'm new to the sacred capital, and I was impressed by your presence at the last banquet. Does it matter who I work for? After all, Hanging Pot Pharmaceuticals and the Yi family aren't enemies, are they?" Su Bing laughed heartily. "The Su family is just a small household picking up scraps under the Yi family. We wouldn't dare to oppose them." Mu Wanqing took a deep breath. Originally, she had planned to seek Yi Shaoxing's help. But then she realized that if she had to beg him for help after being promised 1 billion yuan by the Yi family, it would only prove her incompetence. So, she chose Su Bing instead. After some small talk, Mu Wanqing eagerly got to the point. "Young Master Su, you must be interested in the purification elixir as well. I've told you before, to get the formula, you must deal with Yi Chen. What's your take on this?" Su Bing smirked. "A kept man like him? I have plenty of ways to make him comply." Mu Wanqing asked, "What's your plan?" Su Bing's lips curled into a cold smile. "Think about it. What does a man like Yi Chen, who's being kept by Miss Li, fear the most?" Mu Wanqing replied, "Losing her favor, of course." Su Bing nodded. "Exactly." Mu Wanqing frowned. "But that doesn't seem likely. I've heard that Miss Li and Yi Chen are very close. Why would she suddenly lose favor with him?" Su Bing said, "It's simple. I'll have him kidnapped, then find some sick women to set him up. If he doesn't cooperate, we'll send the evidence to Li Shaoan. Do you think a woman like her would tolerate a man who cheats and even catches a disease?" Hearing this, Mu Wanqing couldn't help but gasp. Su Bing's scheme was downright despicable. Frowning, she said, "But Yi Chen may be a waste in some areas, yet his martial skills aren't weak." Su Bing sneered. "Martial skills? My Su family has no shortage of experts. Don't worry, leave this to me." He raised his glass, signaling confidence in his plan. Mu Wanqing hesitated for a moment. Had Yi Chen not humiliated her so badly earlier, she might never have resorted to such measures. Clinking her glass with Su Bing's, she thought coldly, "Yi Chen, you brought this on yourself? Everything that's about to happen is your own fault." Her eyes flashed with determination. She knew that if Su Bing's plan succeeded, Yi Chen would become their puppet. If he wanted to remain under the Li family's protection, he would have no choice but to obey them. At that point, the purification elixir formula would be within her grasp. "Cheers to our cooperation, Miss Mu," Su Bing said with a laugh. "Cheers," Mu Wanqing replied. Yi Chen had no idea about Mu Wanqing's thoughts. As the effects of the cleansing elixir spread wider, more and more people started coming to their doorstep. This made Li Zhangling and Li Shaoan feel overwhelmed. Although the Li family was a hidden noble clan with immense power, the effectiveness of the cleansing elixir was just too significant. In this world, whose money is the easiest to earn? Naturally, it's the money of martial artists. The appearance of the cleansing elixir caused the Li family to somewhat disrupt the current balance of the medical field. If this piece of the pie was solely enjoyed by the Li family, it would undoubtedly provoke fierce retaliation from the Yi clan and might even lead to a collective siege by other forces in the Dragon Country. After all, everyone wanted a share of the profits. The Yi clan's dominance over the pharmaceutical market wasn't achieved through exclusivity. Instead, they distributed the benefits, maintaining balance and profiting from being the arbitrator. Recently, Li Shaoan had been incredibly busy. The immense profits from the cleansing elixir posed a significant challenge: how to distribute these benefits fairly. Not only did they have to avoid competitors, but they also had to ensure that the partners in the distribution process were both strong and loyal. One misstep could allow the Yi clan to infiltrate, which would have unimaginable consequences. Back at the Li residence, Li Shaoan flopped onto the couch, frustrated, and exclaimed, "Help! This is so hard. How am I supposed to pick the right partners?" Yi Chen glanced at Li Shaoan, a faint smile forming at the corner of his mouth, and asked, "Which force do you favor the most?" Li Shaoan replied in frustration, "Of course, it's the Su family. Although they're not as powerful as the Yi clan in Xingjing, they're still a major player in the medical field." Yi Chen chuckled. "Then just acquire Su Pharmaceuticals. Wouldn't that solve the problem?" Hearing this, Li Shaoan was stunned. "Acquire Su Pharmaceuticals?" She stammered, What did you say? Acquire Su Pharmaceuticals?" Yi Chen nodded seriously. Yes, acquiring Su Pharmaceuticals would not only bring the Su family under our control but also integrate all their pharmaceutical assets into the Li families. This would elevate the Li family's status in the medical field to unprecedented heights. Li Xiaowan was dumbfounded. She hadn't expected Yi Chen to propose something so bold. Acquiring Su Pharmaceuticals was no small feat. While the Li family had the capability to do so, the process was fraught with complications. A single mistake could lead to unnecessary trouble. Seeing her dazed expression, Yi Chen smiled lightly and said, I know what you're worried about. You're afraid that the acquisition process might cause issues. But rest assured, once we secure Su Pharmaceuticals, the Su family's influence will naturally help us fend off those problems. Li Xiaowan stared at Yi Chen in disbelief, wondering if he was really so confident about acquiring Su Pharmaceuticals. She couldn't help but ask, how confident are you in taking over Su Pharmaceuticals? Yi Chen smiled and held up a single finger. Li Xiaowan hesitated. 10%? Yi Chen shook his head. 100%. 100%? Li Xiaowan was utterly shocked. Su Pharmaceuticals wasn't a small company. It was a pharmaceutical giant, prominent not only in Xinjiang but across the entire country. To take over such a behemoth, even the Li family couldn't confidently claim a perfect chance of success. Yi Chen, however, remained calm. The Su family is nothing worth fearing. Hearing this, Li Xiaowan was completely floored. She hadn't realized Yi Chen already had a plan. She asked hesitantly, what exactly do you intend to do? Yi Chen smiled slightly, extended a finger, and said, yes. Li Xiaowan rolled her eyes. This guy still had the mood to joke around. However, she knew Yi Chen wouldn't speak unless he had a solid plan. She couldn't imagine that Yi Chen's confidence was baseless. Still, acquiring Su Pharmaceuticals wasn't just about using force. It required substantial financial resources as well. Li Xiaowan asked again, can't you at least give me a hint? Yi Chen looked at her and replied lightly, just wait for my good news. Li Xiaowan sighed helplessly. This guy was so secretive. Yet, one thing was clear to her, Yi Chen had to have confidence in his plan. Meanwhile, the Su family had also been eyeing the cleansing elixir. For years, they had been suppressed by the Yi clan and had no means to resist. Su Yingfeng, the head of the Su family, had long been frustrated by this but dared not openly confront the Yi clan. When he heard about the cleansing elixir, he saw an opportunity. If the Su family could claim a share, they might not surpass the Yi clan but could at least stand on equal footing. At this moment, Su Yingfeng sat in his office, troubled, as he pondered how to collaborate with the Li family without antagonizing the Yi clan. Suddenly, he froze, his eyes filled with shock. In his office, two people were now sitting there without his notice. The two individuals were none other than Yi Chen and Li Xiaowan. When Su Yingfeng saw Yi Chen and Li Xiaowan, he suddenly stood up with a wary expression and asked, who are you? How dare you trespass on the Su family's territory? Aren't you afraid of never leaving here alive? Li Xiaowan looked at Su Yingfeng and said calmly, Master of the Su family, why are you so alarmed? We're not here to harm you. Su Yingfeng sneered, you'd better not mess with me, or you won't be able to bear the consequences. Yi Chen chuckled lightly and said, Master Su, there's no need to be so fiery. We're here to bring you a business opportunity. You'd better not refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Su Yingfeng froze for a moment, looking at Yi Chen in confusion, not understanding what he meant. Yi Chen said slowly, Master Su, you must have heard about the Li family's plan to launch the cleansing elixir, right? Su Yingfeng nodded, still puzzled about why Yi Chen brought it up. Yi Chen smiled faintly and continued, since the Li family is moving forward, the Yi family's pharmaceutical market share will be greatly compressed. I believe that with the Su family's strength, you are perfectly positioned to fill that gap. Su Yingfeng frowned, his expression puzzled, unsure of Yi Chen's intentions. Yi Chen looked at him and said calmly, I have a business proposition for you. Are you interested? Su Yingfeng was taken aback. He hadn't expected this young man to want to do business with him and couldn't grasp his meaning. Yi Chen said casually, I have a large supply of cleansing elixir formulas. If you can provide sufficient funds and equipment, I'm willing to hand the formula over to you, making the Su family the sole supplier of the Li family's cleansing elixir. Upon hearing this, Su Yingfeng jumped to his feet, staring at Yi Chen in shock, unable to believe what he was hearing. Yi Chen looked at him and said calmly, I know you've always wanted to collaborate with the Li family. If you work with me, I believe the Su family can become the leader in the cleansing elixir market. Su Yingfeng was completely stunned by Yi Chen's words. He couldn't believe his ears. This young man not only wanted to cooperate but also offered to give him the cleansing elixir formula. It felt like a dream. However, if it were true, it would be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the Su family. Taking a deep breath to calm himself, Suingfeng looked at Yi Chen and asked slowly, "Are you really willing to give me the formula for the cleansing elixir?" Yi Chen smiled faintly and replied, "No, I intend to acquire your Su pharmaceuticals." At this statement, Suingfeng's expression changed, and even Li Xiaowan was startled. So direct? It was well known that while Su Pharmaceuticals wasn't as powerful as the Yi clan, it was still a formidable force. Such straightforward words were bound to provoke Suingfeng's anger. Sure enough, in the next moment, Suingfeng's face turned icy as he burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha! Boy, are you insane? Acquiring my Su Pharmaceuticals, with what?" Yi Chen looked at him and said calmly, "Master Su, you think I'm young and inexperienced, don't you?" Suingfeng sneered, "Isn't that obvious? You're just a greenhorn. What makes you think you can acquire my Su pharmaceuticals?" Yi Chen smiled slightly and replied, "Master Su, you underestimate me. I may be young, but my strength is on par with anyone. Furthermore, I have the cleansing elixir formula, the hottest pharmaceutical commodity right now, worth its weight in gold. If you collaborate with me and merge Su Pharmaceuticals into the Yi clan, you will become one of the Yi clan's key players, enjoying endless wealth and status." Suingfeng frowned, clearly considering Yi Chen's words. He understood that what Yi Chen said was true. The cleansing elixir formula was incredibly valuable. If he could obtain it, the Su family could soar to the top and become one of Xinjiang's elite forces. However, this young man's audacity to propose acquiring the company he had painstakingly built seemed absurd. As Suingfeng hesitated, a flurry of hurried footsteps sounded in the distance. A group of people quickly approached, led by a stunning woman. When Suingfeng saw her, his expression changed slightly. He recognized her, Lu Miaoying, the head of Mingzhu Group. Suingfeng was momentarily stunned. While he had met Lu Miaoying a few times and understood the strength of Mingzhu Group, he couldn't fathom why she was here now. Could it be that this young man's confidence in acquiring Su Pharmaceuticals stemmed from Lu Miaoying's backing? Suingfeng sneered inwardly. Although Mingzhu Group was powerful, it wasn't enough to make him yield. Just as he was about to greet Lu Miaoying, she walked straight up to Yi Chen, knelt down, and said, "Master." Her words left Suingfeng utterly shocked. His eyes widened as if they were about to pop out. What was going on? Did he hear wrong? Lu Miaoying had called Yi Chen master? Suingfeng stared at Lu Miaoying, waves of shock surging through him. No matter how he tried, he couldn't believe that Lu Miaoying, the renowned head of Mingzhu Group, would kneel before Yi Chen and call him master. It was simply unbelievable. He turned his gaze to Yi Chen, his eyes filled with confusion and astonishment. Who was this young man to command such reverence from someone like Lu Miaoying? Yi Chen, seeing Suingfeng's shocked expression, smiled faintly. He wasn't surprised by Suingfeng's reaction, even he found the situation somewhat theatrical. He said calmly, "Master Su, you seem quite surprised. But don't overthink it. Su Pharmaceuticals is a must for me. Mingzhu Group will fully support your family's growth, as long as you choose to cooperate with me." By now, Suingfeng was utterly shaken. He looked at Yi Chen, overwhelmed by a storm of emotions. Who was this young man? Not only had he come to acquire Su Pharmaceuticals, but he had the audacity to offer such bold terms. However, seeing Yi Chen's unwavering confidence, Suingfeng suddenly felt a strange sense of unease. This young man's capabilities seemed far beyond what he had imagined. Taking a deep breath to steady himself, Suingfeng looked at Yi Chen. At this point, even a fool would understand that Yi Chen was not someone to be trifled with. He narrowed his eyes and asked, "What exactly do you want?" Yi Chen replied calmly, "I'm not negotiating. 8 billion, transfer it to your account. From tomorrow, Su Pharmaceuticals will no longer belong to the Su family. However, I will grant you a special privilege. You will remain the chairman of Su Pharmaceuticals and continue to manage it." Suingfeng's face turned dark as he stared at Yi Chen, his heart filled with anger. He never expected that Su Pharmaceuticals, which he had painstakingly built over the years, could be so easily acquired by this young man. Moreover, the man was so arrogant, leaving no room for negotiation. Though furious, Suingfeng maintained his composure on the surface. He knew that at this moment, he had to think carefully and not let his anger lead to a wrong decision. Narrowing his eyes, he looked at Yi Chen, his mind racing to devise a countermeasure. He realized that Lu Miaoying's presence here must have been orchestrated by Yi Chen. For this young man to have control over someone as powerful as Lu Miaoyin was something that made him re-evaluate Yi Chen's capabilities. Though reluctant, Su Yingfeng understood that, with Su Pharmaceuticals' current strength, it was impossible to contend with Yi Chen. Furthermore, the cleansing elixir formula in Yi Chen's possession forced him to seriously consider cooperation. 8 billion. That number shocked even Su Yingfeng. Could this man really be so capable? 8 billion. And yet, this young man spoke of it as casually as if it were 8,000. Su Yingfeng knew clearly that Yi Chen was not someone to be trifled with. The mere presence of Lu Miaoyin was enough to intimidate him. For a moment, Su Yingfeng didn't know what to say. Yi Chen's gaze turned cold, and his voice was icy as he commanded, "What do you mean, I? Do you think I'm negotiating with you? I'm giving you two choices, either I take over your company, or you die." Instantly, Su Yingfeng felt a chill run down his spine, his body turning cold. This young man's eyes were like those of a wild beast, filled with coldness and killing intent. "Mr. Yi, I. What do you mean, I, Su Yingfeng? Do you think this is a negotiation?" Yi Chen's lips curled into a cruel smile. After a moment of silence, Su Yingfeng raised his head to look at Yi Chen and said in a deep voice, "Yi Chen, while the Su family holds some standing in the business world, no one has ever humiliated me like this. Do you really think you can acquire Su Pharmaceuticals just like that? Isn't that too naive?" Yi Chen smiled indifferently and said, "Master Su, I mean no disrespect. I'm merely proposing a business partnership. If you find it unreasonable, we can negotiate." Su Yingfeng's eyes narrowed as he said coldly, "Negotiate? What makes you think there's room for negotiation? Do you know who I am? Do you think you can just acquire my company at will?" Yi Chen chuckled lightly and said, "Master Su, you're overreacting. The reason I proposed this is because I understand the situation of Su Pharmaceuticals and your strength. I know that with your cooperation, Su Pharmaceuticals can reach even greater heights." Staring at Yi Chen, a complex expression flickered in Su Yingfeng's eyes. He could tell that Yi Chen wasn't lying. The young man clearly had a deep understanding of Su Pharmaceuticals. Moreover, the cleansing elixir formula Yi Chen possessed presented endless possibilities. However, Su Yingfeng wasn't someone who gave in easily. He had worked hard to build Su Pharmaceuticals, and there was no way he would hand it over so lightly. Though shaken, he maintained a calm exterior. Taking a deep breath, he exhaled slowly. After a moment of silence, he finally spoke. "Yi Chen, I can consider your acquisition proposal." It seemed as though all the strength drained out of him. As someone of his stature, he fully understood what Yi Chen's arrival meant. If nothing else, the individuals present, Li Xiaowan, the young lady of the Li family, and Lu Miaoyin, the president of Mingzhu Group, both subordinated to Yi Chen. That alone was enough to illustrate Yi Chen's identity, which far exceeded his imagination. He had no doubt that rejecting Yi Chen would result in a fatal outcome. Yi Chen's lips curved into a faint smile as he said, "Those who recognize the times are wise. You'll come to appreciate the decision you've made." Su Yingfeng let out a bitter laugh. He had spent decades navigating the business world of Xingjing. Even in the face of the Yi family's monopoly over the medical field, he had never faltered. Yet now, faced with a young man, he had relented. Even he found it hard to believe. Looking at Yi Chen, Su Yingfeng took a deep breath and asked, "This cleansing elixir of the Li family, where did it come from? Does it have a direct connection to you?" The reason he asked this was to further confirm Yi Chen's capabilities. Even if Su Pharmaceuticals were to be acquired, he didn't want to end up as a sacrificial pawn. Thus, the origin of the cleansing elixir was critical. Before Yi Chen could respond, Li Xiaowan smiled faintly and said, "Master Su, you're too short-sighted. The cleansing elixir is nothing more than a small trinket casually created by my master. It's not even worth mentioning." Hearing this, Su Yingfeng's body stiffened, and he gasped. "What? Did he hear that right?" Li Xiaowan had addressed Yi Chen as master. Li Xiaowan represented not just herself but the hidden noble Li family of Xingjing. And even she recognized Yi Chen as her master? Moreover, the cleansing elixir, which had already shaken the entire medical field of Xingjing, was merely something Yi Chen had casually concocted? This was unbelievable. His scalp tingled. As someone deeply entrenched in the medical field, he understood all too well how difficult it was to challenge the Yi family's dominance in Dragon Country's medical field. Even Su Pharmaceuticals had survived over the years by relying on the scraps the Yi family deemed unworthy. Yet Yi Chen had casually created something capable of shaking the medical world. It became clear to him that following Yi Chen might be an unprecedented opportunity for the Su family. Thud. Without hesitation, Su Yingfeng knelt before Yi Chen and pledged, "Young Master Yi, from now on, the Su family will serve you loyally, unafraid of any challenge." He wasn't a fool. He had a keen eye for judging people. Though he didn't know Yi Chen's full identity, the fact that the Li family and Mingzhu group had submitted to him was proof enough that Yi Chen was no ordinary figure. At the very least, Yi Chen exuded an overwhelming aura that brooked no defiance. Yi Chen looked at him, a faint smile playing on his lips, and said, "The money will be transferred to your account as agreed. From now on, you will still manage Su Pharmaceuticals, but my only condition is that my identity must remain a secret for now. In the future, Su Pharmaceuticals may become my most valuable tool against the Yi family." Lowering his head, Su Yingfeng replied, "Yes, young Master Yi." After settling the acquisition of Su Pharmaceuticals, Yi Chen handed over the follow-up arrangements to Lu Miaoyin and left. At this moment, Yi Chen had no idea that a conspiracy awaited him. Shortly after leaving Su Pharmaceuticals, a van abruptly stopped in front of him. The door slid open, and a burly man looked at Yi Chen with a cold expression and asked, "Are you Yi Chen?" Yi Chen's gaze turned icy as he replied, "I am. Who are you?" Without another word, the man drew a knife and pressed it against Yi Chen's abdomen. With a grim expression, he said, "Kid, you've offended our boss. Come with me, and don't resist, or I'll make sure you're stabbed through and through." Yi Chen showed no sign of fear. Instead, he looked calmly at the man in front of him. What was this? Someone trying to kidnap him? And with a knife? Where did this clown come from? Yi Chen's lips curved into a faint smile as he said, "Your boss? Who might that be?" The burly man, seeing Yi Chen's calm demeanor, hesitated for a moment and started to panic slightly. A trace of anger appeared in his eyes as he pushed the knife forward a little and said, "Don't ask who my boss is. I warn you, don't make a scene, or I'll kill you." Yi Chen shrugged. With this guy in front of him, he could end him effortlessly. However, Yi Chen was curious. Who could be trying to deal with him? Without revealing his strength, Yi Chen feigned weakness and said, "Hey, big guy, careful with that knife. It doesn't have eyes, you know." The burly man snorted coldly and said, "Good, as long as you behave, I'll spare your life." Yi Chen found it amusing. Did someone really think it was a good idea to kidnap him? Or was someone trying to teach him a lesson out of envy? Either way, in the face of absolute power, it was all just a joke. The burly man saw Yi Chen remain silent and barked, "Kid, don't even think about playing tricks." Yi Chen hesitated and said, "I'll go with you, but could you put the knife away? You're scaring me." Seeing Yi Chen comply, the man smirked sinisterly. He removed the knife from Yi Chen's abdomen and grabbed his arm, shoving him into the van. At the same time, a person wearing a black mask also got into the vehicle. The doors slammed shut, and the van sped off. Before long, they arrived in front of a secluded villa on the outskirts of Xingjing. The area was desolate, with no one around for kilometers. Who would have thought someone would build a villa in such a remote place? The villa's owner was clearly not an ordinary person. In fact, it wasn't uncommon for the wealthy in Xingjing to build villas in remote locations to avoid attention, creating a space for their exclusive activities. The van came to a halt, and the door slid open. The burly man pushed Yi Chen out. "Move it, kid. Stop dawdling," the man snapped impatiently. Yi Chen didn't take him seriously. He glanced around and had to admit the villa's owner spared no expense. The villa's design was minimalist yet detailed with luxury. In front of it was a meticulously maintained lawn, complete with a small golf course. To the right was a large swimming pool. Under the burly man's prodding, Yi Chen was led to the front of the villa, where several bodyguards stood coldly, their sharp gazes fixed on him, warning him not to act out of line. Knock, knock, knock. The burly man rapped on the door. Moments later, the door opened, revealing a group of young men lounging in the villa's grand hall. Each had a voluptuous woman in his arms. Yi Chen glanced at them and frowned slightly. He didn't recognize any of them. Why had they brought him here? He couldn't recall ever offending these people. The young man seated in the main position noticed Yi Chen's arrival and smirked, looking down at him. "So, you're Yi Chen?" Yi Chen shrugged. "Who are you? I don't think I know you." The young man chuckled. "Of course, you don't. You're not qualified to know me. My name is Su Bing. Here in Xingjing, those who respect me call me Young Master Su. Meeting me today is your honor. Got it?" Yi Chen felt speechless. How is meeting you an honor? At these words, Su Bing's lackeys grew indignant, shouting insults. "Kid, you're pretty arrogant. Do you even know where you are? You don't even know young Master Su? Let me tell you, Xinjiang's pharmaceutical overlord, Su Pharmaceuticals, belongs to him. Got it? With just one finger, our young Master Su could crush you. Get on your knees and bow to young Master Su, or I'll kill you right here. Their collective shouting gave Yi Chen a clear picture of Su Bing's identity. What a coincidence. He had just acquired Su Pharmaceuticals today. Su Yingfeng had already knelt and submitted, and now his son had kidnapped him? How amusing. Yi Chen's lips curled into a cold smile. Oh, so you're young Master Su. What's the big fuss about? What do you want with me? Su Bing picked up a glass of wine, swirling it mockingly. I heard you're close with Li Xiaowan. Yi Chen chuckled. Are you after the cleansing elixir formula too? Su Bing smirked. Smart. I won't make this hard for you. Get me the formula, and you can name any price. Yi Chen scoffed, finding this all too boring. He had expected someone formidable to come after him, only to find a useless rich kid like Su Bing. He didn't even feel like wasting his energy on him. Looking at Su Bing's smug expression, Yi Chen sneered. You're dreaming. How could someone as smart as Su Yingfeng have such a dumb son like you? Su Bing's face darkened instantly. No one had ever dared insult him so brazenly. Furious, Su Bing glared at Yi Chen and said coldly, Kid, do you think I'm joking? I'll warn you one last time, don't push me. I have 100 ways to make you kneel and beg for mercy. Got it? Yi Chen remained unfazed. You can try. Su Bing was so enraged he could barely contain himself. He had never encountered someone so defiant. Taking a deep breath, Su Bing signaled his men. Instantly, a dozen bodyguards surrounded Yi Chen. Cracking his neck, Su Bing spoke menacingly. Good. You're the first to act so arrogantly in front of me. Today, I'll make you pay. Do you know what this is? Su Bing pulled a syringe from under the table. Before Yi Chen could respond, he continued excitedly, this is something you've never experienced. Once injected, you'll wish for death. It'll feel like millions of ants crawling under your skin. You'll scratch and scratch until your flesh is torn apart. Yi Chen narrowed his eyes but showed no fear. Instead, he smirked coldly. Impressive. But let me warn you, do you know who I am? Before you touch me, you'd better ask your father, Su Yingfeng. Even he kneels before me. Understand? You useless piece of trash, how dare you speak so arrogantly? You're courting death. I advise you to kneel and beg young Master Su for forgiveness now, or face the consequences. You really don't shed tears until you see the coffin. A worthless nobody like you, where do you get the confidence to act so arrogantly? The young masters around couldn't stay calm after hearing Yi Chen's words. Su Bing squinted his eyes, a wildly arrogant smile appearing on his face as he laughed. Ha! Someone like you? You're not even qualified to see my father, and you want me to kneel before you? Dream on. In his view, Yi Chen was just bluffing, trying to scare him. Ridiculous. Su Bing thought Yi Chen should kneel and beg for mercy, maybe then he'd spare him. Yi Chen raised an eyebrow, looking at Su Bing as if he were an idiot, and said calmly, You'll regret this. Seeing Yi Chen's arrogant demeanor, Su Bing lost his patience and gestured to the burly man beside him. Regret? I never regret anything I do. Since you won't cooperate, I'll make you wish you were dead. You'll beg on your knees for mercy. Young Master Su is so powerful. Trash like this is nothing but trouble. Exactly. Young Master Su, is that the new poison, bone-corroding powder, developed by Su Pharmaceuticals? My god. Bone-corroding powder. I heard it's made from 81 different poisons, extremely rare and precious. Using it on this trash is an honor for him. That's right. It's bone-corroding powder. Yi Chen, you brought this upon yourself. Hearing Su Bing confirm it, excitement filled the onlookers' faces as they stared at Yi Chen, eager to witness him suffer miserably. The burly man stepped forward, looking at Yi Chen with pity as he said, Kid, of all the people to offend, you chose young Master Su? With a cruel expression, Su Bing walked toward Yi Chen with the syringe in hand. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the scene, imagining Yi Chen writhing in agony and begging for mercy. But just then, Yi Chen's expression turned cold. In a swift move, he broke free from the burly man's grip, snatched the syringe from Su Bing's hand, and kicked Su Bing flying. Yi Chen's speed was so fast that no one could react. When they finally processed what had happened, they were dumbfounded, staring at the scene in disbelief. What just happened? Did that trash just kick young Master Su? No way. Am I seeing things? How could that trash be so strong? Young Master Su, are you okay? Everyone felt their scalps tingle as they stared at Yi Chen. Wasn't he supposed to be a useless freeloader? How did he become so powerful? Even Su Bing was utterly confused, his body writhing in pain from the blow. Yi Chen, how dare you hit me? I am the heir of the Su family. You, a useless freeloader, dared to hurt me? I'll make you wish you were never born. Kill him. Whoever kills him gets 100 million. Su Bing roared, his face twisted with rage. He felt like he was about to explode. As the eldest son of the Su family, a dominant force in Xinjiang's medical field, he had never paid attention to someone like Yi Chen. Yi Chen should have considered it an honor to assist him in obtaining the formula for the cleansing elixir. But not only did Yi Chen refuse, he humiliated Su Bing in front of everyone. How could he not be furious? Hearing his words, the burly man closest to Yi Chen acted first, gripping a short knife as he lunged at Yi Chen's abdomen. Die! The burly man's eyes were filled with excitement. In his mind, the 100 million reward was already within reach. The others also swarmed toward Yi Chen, intent on killing him. However, just as everyone thought Yi Chen was doomed, a terrifying aura suddenly erupted from him, sending everyone flying backward uncontrollably. Thud! 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 One by one, they spat blood as they hit the ground heavily, groaning in pain. The burly man who attacked first lay on the ground with wide, disbelieving eyes. A closer look revealed a thin red line across his neck, his throat had been slit, and he was dead. Yi Chen casually twirled the short knife in one hand, holding the syringe in the other as he looked at the crowd with a mocking smile. The young masters, who had been enjoying the show, were now trembling in terror, their faces pale. This wasn't some useless freeloader, they had captured a demon. Tap, tap, tap. Yi Chen walked toward Su Bing and his cronies, syringe in hand. Every step he took filled them with unprecedented fear. Yi Chen's cold gaze swept over them as he said slowly, "Since this poison is so precious, why don't you all try it? Line up and take turns." Everyone shook their heads frantically, their faces full of terror. "No! Stay away! It wasn't us who brought you here, it was young Master Su. This has nothing to do with us." "That's right. It's all young Master Su's plan. If you want revenge, take it out on him. We're prominent figures in Shengjing. Are you sure you want to make enemies of all the influential families here?" Terrified, they backed away from Yi Chen, fearing both his strength and the syringe in his hand. Su Bing was equally frightened. He never imagined Yi Chen would be this powerful, defeating so many people with ease. Hearing the other's accusations, his face darkened as he shouted coldly, "Yi Chen, I didn't expect a useless freeloader like you to have some skill. But in front of the Su family, you're nothing. When my father arrives, it'll be the end for you." As he spoke, he quickly pulled out his phone and made a call. Despite his fear, Su Bing had seen enough of the world to remain composed. In his view, Yi Chen's strength wasn't enough to truly threaten him. Once his father arrived, Yi Chen would have no choice but to kneel and beg for mercy. Yi Chen didn't stop him. He was curious to see who Su Bing would call. What would happen when Su Yingfeng arrived and saw him? Soon, the call connected. Su Bing's face lit up with joy. On the other end of the line, Su Yingfeng frowned slightly as he answered, "What is it?" "Father, someone attacked me." Su Bing's voice came through, tinged with tears. Su Yingfeng, already in a complicated mood, immediately darkened upon hearing this. His eyes narrowed, and his voice was cold and filled with killing intent. "Send me the address. I'm on my way." Delighted, Su Bing sent the location to his father and then glared at Yi Chen. "You're done for. Soon, you'll see the true power of the Su family." The Su family was second only to the Yi clan in Xinjiang's medical world, holding an extremely high status, and few dared to offend them. This was the foundation of Su Bing's arrogance. If it weren't for the cleansing elixir formula, he wouldn't have personally gotten involved this time. What he didn't expect was that this useless freeloader Yi Chen turned out to be even harder to deal with than he imagined. He decided that once his father, Su Yingfeng, arrived, he would make Yi Chen kneel and beg for forgiveness. The people around, seeing the situation, let out a sigh of relief, seemingly forgetting how they had just been begging Yi Chen for mercy moments ago. "Great! We're saved! Yi Chen, how dare you hurt young Master Su? Do you even know your worth? Su Yingfeng will be here soon. Even if you kneel and beg now, it's too late. Exactly, you'll die a miserable death. Young Master Su, you can't let this freeloader off easily. Make him wish he were dead." The young masters around became emboldened again, glaring at Yi Chen with angry expressions, as though regaining their confidence. Yi Chen, however, remained indifferent to their shouting. Instead, he swept his gaze over them with a faint smile and said calmly, "Alright, I'll wait here and see who you can call." Su Bing's face darkened as his eyes narrowed, filled with killing intent. Originally, he had only wanted to use some special methods to force Yi Chen to hand over the cleansing elixir formula. Now, seeing Yi Chen's smug demeanor, he wanted to kill him immediately. "Freeloader. Let's see if you can keep smiling until the end," Su Bing said coldly. Soon, the sound of cars screeching to a halt came from outside the villa. Su Yingfeng entered the villa quickly, his face dark with anger. Behind him followed a group of uniformed enforcers. Their eyes were cold, and they exuded a menacing aura that made it clear they were no strangers to death. Seeing Su Yingfeng, Su Bing's face lit up with joy. He rushed over, looking disheveled and pitiful, and threw himself into his father's arms. "Father, save me. Someone wants to kill me. He doesn't respect our Su family at all. He even said that even if you came, you'd have to kneel before him. He's too arrogant." Su Bing cried with snot and tears, his clothes in disarray and his body covered in bruises, looking utterly miserable. Seeing his son in such a state, Su Yingfeng felt like he was going to explode. In all of Xinjiang, aside from the Yi clan, which family didn't treat them with respect and humility? When had the Su family ever been humiliated like this? And now, his only son, Su Bing, had been beaten into such a state. This was blatant disregard for the Su family. Courting death. Who dared to do this to you? Get out here. I'll make sure they wish they were never born. Su Yingfeng roared, his face filled with rage. Su Bing, thrilled to see his father's fury, pointed at Yi Chen and said angrily, "It's him, Dad. That useless freeloader is the one who hit me." With a cold expression and eyes filled with killing intent, Su Yingfeng followed Su Bing's finger to look at Yi Chen and said, "Seize him. I'll make him. I'll make him." Before he could finish his sentence, he froze upon seeing Yi Chen. A chill ran down his spine, and his rage turned into terror. His legs gave out, and he dropped to his knees. He couldn't comprehend it. Yi Chen had just left Su Pharmaceuticals, so how could he appear here so quickly? And Su Bing kept calling him a useless freeloader? If Yi Chen was a freeloader, then what did that make them? The sudden turn of events left everyone present stunned and confused. What's going on? Wait, what? Why did President Su kneel? What happened? Am I dreaming? Wasn't that freeloader supposed to be the one kneeling? Did President Su have a stroke? The onlookers exchanged bewildered glances, utterly lost. Even Su Bing was dumbfounded. He had called his father here to back him up and make Yi Chen kneel and beg for forgiveness. But what was this? His high and mighty father had knelt instead? Father, what are you doing? Get up. It's him who hit me. Order your men to kill him. Su Bing grabbed Su Yingfeng, trying to pull him up. But Su Yingfeng ignored him completely, his face filled with fear as he stammered, Master Yi, why are you here?" From Su Bing's words, he had already pieced together most of the situation, but he still couldn't believe what was happening. He clung to a sliver of hope. Yi Chen raised an eyebrow and said mockingly, "You'll have to ask your precious son. He had me captured and wanted to use your Su Pharmaceuticals' latest poison to force me to hand over the cleansing elixir formula." Su Yingfeng's face turned pale, and his body began to tremble. Looking at Su Bing, he felt a wave of despair. With a furious kick, he sent Su Bing sprawling to the ground, shouting, "How dare you capture Master Yi? If you're tired of living, don't drag me down with you. You're going to get us all killed. How could I have such a stupid son? You even wanted to test poison on Master Yi? Where did you get the audacity?" Su Bing, completely unprepared, was kicked to the ground. Hearing his father's words, his mind buzzed. He refused to believe it. As far as he knew, Yi Chen was just a useless freeloader who relied on women. But why was his father kneeling before Yi Chen? Why was he the one getting beaten instead of Yi Chen? Why? He couldn't understand why the president of Su Pharmaceuticals would be so submissive in front of Yi Chen. What's happening? Did President Su just call Yi Chen Master Yi? What's going on? Am I dreaming? Shouldn't Yi Chen be the one getting beaten? Even President Su was so respectful toward Yi Chen. Who is Yi Chen, really? President Su didn't even spare young Master Su for Yi Chen's sake. The young masters, seeing Su Bing's miserable state, trembled in fear, utterly terrified. Yi Chen remained calm and composed throughout. He slowly said, I hear this is the latest poison developed by Su Pharmaceuticals. Let's test its effects. Raising an eyebrow, Yi Chen tossed the syringe to Su Yingfeng. He always meant what he said. Naturally, the poison would be tested. Hearing Yi Chen's words, Su Yingfeng froze. He didn't dare disobey Yi Chen's command. Picking up the syringe, he walked toward Su Bing. Father! No! I won't do it again. I won't cause trouble anymore. Su Bing cried out in terror, his body instinctively retreating. Su Yingfeng's face darkened, filled with disappointment and anger as he said, Not dare? What is there you wouldn't dare? If you have the guts to capture Master Yi, then you should be ready to bear the consequences. Even I can't save you. The next second, a scream erupted from Su Bing's mouth. Of course, the other young masters didn't escape either. The entire villa was filled with cries of pain, with each person writhing in agony on the ground. Yi Chen coldly watched the scene before him and said, If this happens again, I won't hesitate to hand over the cleansing elixir to someone else. Take care of yourselves. With that, he turned and walked out of the villa. Hearing Yi Chen's words, Su Yingfeng let out a sigh of relief and hurried to follow him, intending to personally escort Yi Chen out, but Yi Chen refused. Back at the Li family residence, Li Xiaowan immediately rushed up to Yi Chen, her face glowing with excitement as she waved her hands and exclaimed, Master Yi, you're amazing. You managed to acquire Su Pharmaceuticals in just one move. That company is second only to the Yi clan in the medical world. The acquisition of Su Pharmaceuticals was something she hadn't even dared to dream of before. Yet Yi Chen had achieved it effortlessly, leaving her in awe. She realized that not only did Yi Chen possess terrifying martial strength, but his financial power was also unmatched. With Su Pharmaceuticals backing them, she believed the Yi clan's dominance in the medical world would soon be overthrown. The thought of knocking the Yi clan off their pedestal thrilled her. Yi Chen smiled faintly at her excitement and said, All right, the matter has been settled. You all should speed things up and not keep me waiting too long. With that, Yi Chen stretched lazily and went to rest. Watching Yi Chen's retreating figure, Li Xiaowan clenched her fists, her excitement growing stronger as she murmured, Master Yi, don't worry. I, Li Xiaowan, will never let you down. She was filled with motivation, her desire for Yi Chen's approval burning brighter than ever. Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing was staring intently at her phone screen, looking at her chat with Su Bing, waiting for his response. Zhao Lan, noticing Mu Wanqing's serious expression, frowned and asked, Wanqing, still no news? Is that Su Bing even reliable? Mu Bo, sitting nearby, furrowed his brows in frustration and said angrily, that Yi Chen really doesn't know what's good for him. A single formula in exchange for 1 billion would let him live in luxury for a lifetime. Why cling to a woman and freeload? Now we're stuck relying on someone else to get the formula from him. Both Mu Bo and Zhao Lan were full of resentment toward Yi Chen. In their eyes, if Yi Chen had obediently handed over the formula, everyone would be happy. They couldn't understand why he was being so uncooperative. Mu Wanqing frowned slightly, recalling Yi Chen's words to her. Narrowing her eyes, she said, We're not the same type of people. From now on, don't meet with Yi Chen anymore. Su Bing should have the formula by now. I'll go find him. Mu Wanqing was eager to secure the billion promised by Yi Shaoqing. Hearing this, Mu Bo and Zhao Lan's faces lit up with excitement, as if they had already obtained the cleansing elixir formula. Yes, yes. Wanqing, go quickly. Young Master Su must be waiting for you, Zhao Lan said with a wide smile. Mu Bo, looking pleased, added, Young Master Su is the sole heir of Su Pharmaceuticals. We can't keep him waiting. Go now. Mu Wanqing nodded and left. She went to a club Su Bing frequented, intending to wait for him. However, several days passed, and Su Bing never showed up. This made Mu Wanqing increasingly irritated and frustrated. Just as she was about to leave, she suddenly spotted someone familiar and, her face lighting up, rushed over excitedly. Young Master Su! Young Master Su! I've finally found you! Mu Wanqing exclaimed, blocking Su Bing's path with a thrilled expression. Su Bing's face turned pale at the sight of her, and he instinctively stepped back. Seeing Mu Wanqing brought back memories of Yi Chen, and his face grew even paler. Miss Mu, what are you doing? I have no grudge against you. Please stop tormenting me. I'll kneel, I'll bow. I know I was wrong, just don't come after me anymore, okay? Su Bing dropped to his knees before Mu Wanqing and started kowtowing frantically. After the syringe incident, he no longer dared to harbor any malicious intentions toward Yi Chen. Even his father, the head of Su Pharmaceuticals, had to kneel before Yi Chen. Su Bing considered it a miracle that he was still alive. And now, seeing Mu Wanqing, Yi Chen's ex-wife, he didn't dare provoke her. Mu Wanqing was stunned by the sudden turn of events, utterly confused. What torment? She had been waiting for his response, not tormenting him. Besides, Su Pharmaceuticals was second only to the Yi clan in the medical world. How could she harm him? Was she suicidal? Why, young Master Su, what are you talking about? I don't understand, Mu Wanqing said, baffled. But Su Bing didn't wait for her to speak further. After kowtowing, he fled in a panic. Mu Wanqing's face darkened with anger. She had been confident she would obtain the cleansing elixir formula this time, only to end up empty-handed. How could this happen? Do I really have to beg Yi Shaoqing? She muttered, frowning deeply. Clenching her teeth, Mu Wanqing pulled out her phone and quickly dialed Yi Chen's number. This time, she resolved to agree to any conditions Yi Chen might propose, no matter how excessive. But as soon as she dialed, she was met with a busy tone. Mu Wanqing's face turned black, and she was on the verge of losing her mind. She realized Yi Chen still hadn't removed her from his blacklist. Yi Chen, how ungrateful can you be? I supported you for 3 years, and now, when it's time for you to repay me, you block me? Mu Wanqing shouted angrily. Meanwhile, Su Yingfeng and the Li family quickly joined forces after acquiring the cleansing elixir formula from Yi Chen. With Su Pharmaceuticals involved, the promotion of the cleansing elixir in the medical world went smoothly, and the voices of doubt gradually disappeared. Especially as the effects of the cleansing elixir were proven, the situation took a turn for the better. The Yi clan finally realized the seriousness of the matter. Their dominance in the medical world was now under threat. Frowning deeply, Yi Tianxian said with displeasure, Shaoqing, didn't you say you'd secure the cleansing elixir formula soon? Why is there still no progress? Everyone turned to look at Yi Shaoqing. His face was dark as he explained, Father, I've already contacted Yi Chen's ex-wife, Mu Wanqing, but I didn't expect the Li family to align with Su Pharmaceuticals so quickly. Yi Tianxian furrowed his brows even tighter, his face full of displeasure as he said, I want results. Isn't Yi Chen just a useless freeloader? The Li family has already taken care of Su Pharmaceuticals, but you still haven't dealt with that waste. The cooperation between the Li family and Su Pharmaceuticals has already threatened our Yi family's status. How much more time do you need? If the Li family hadn't partnered with Su Pharmaceuticals, Yi Tianxian might not have been so anxious and could have given Yi Shaoqing more time. But now, with Su Pharmaceuticals fully promoting the cleansing elixir and gaining increasing recognition, the Yi family's position in the medical world was becoming precarious. This concerned the Yi clan's future, so how could Yi Tianxian not be worried? Patriarch, we're out of time. That's right, Patriarch. If we don't act soon, Su Pharmaceuticals will completely take over the medical world. It'll be much harder to regain our position later. Patriarch, if necessary, we can let that useless waste return to the Yi clan. If he comes back, obtaining the cleansing elixir formula will be effortless. No way. Have you all forgotten how that useless waste was expelled from the Yi clan? Do you want to invite a wolf into our home again? He's just a waste. Once we get the cleansing elixir formula, we can expel him again. The Yi clan didn't regard Yi Chen as a threat. Allowing him to return to the clan was solely for the purpose of obtaining the cleansing elixir formula. Yi Tianxian narrowed his eyes, pondering. It was clear he was tempted. Yi Chen was just a waste. Allowing him to return to the Yi clan wouldn't cost them anything, and they could obtain the cleansing elixir formula, which would be a significant benefit to the Yi clan. Knocking on the table, Yi Tianxian swept his gaze over the crowd and said, this matter is worth considering. Shaoqing, go tell Yi Chen that as long as he hands over the cleansing elixir formula, the Yi clan will be lenient and allow him to return. Yi Shaoqing frowned slightly but replied respectfully, understood. That waste only has his current status because he freeloads off women. If he returns to the Yi clan, he'll probably laugh himself awake from his dreams. He didn't think much of Yi Chen, but the idea of letting him return to the Yi clan left him displeased, feeling that Yi Chen wasn't worthy of being a clan member. The Yi clan's elders frowned upon hearing Yi Tianxuan's decision. They had proposed the idea, but now the task was handed to Yi Shaoqing, giving him all the credit. They were dissatisfied but dared not voice their displeasure in front of Yi Tianxian. Having made the decision, Yi Tianxian ordered Yi Shaoqing to act quickly, as the Yi clan couldn't afford further delays. At the Li family residence, Yi Chen sat at the head of the table, with Li Zhangling, Su Yingfeng, and Li Shaowan standing nearby, their faces brimming with excitement. Su Yingfeng said enthusiastically, Master Yi, the cleansing elixir is selling like hotcakes. In just one more day, we'll have completely taken over the Yi clan's market. In the medical world, Su Pharmaceuticals had always been second to the Yi clan. Su Yingfeng had spent years trying to surpass them, but the Yi clan was simply too strong. He had made surpassing the Yi clan his lifelong goal. Now, after less than a day under Yi Chen's guidance, Su Pharmaceuticals, armed with the cleansing elixir, was already beginning to overshadow the Yi clan. He felt that surpassing the Yi clan was just around the corner. This was something he could have only dreamed of before. But now, it was becoming a reality, leaving him ecstatic. Li Zhangling and Li Xiaowan were equally excited. Since joining forces with Yi Chen, the Li family had grown visibly stronger. Now, they even had the qualifications to challenge the powerful Yi clan. They believed that before long, the Li family would replace the Yi clan as the dominant force in the medical world. Just thinking about it thrilled them. Taking a deep breath, Li Zhangling said seriously, Master Yi, should we speed things up to seize the Yi clan's market in the medical world? Let's take them down as quickly as possible. That's right, Master Yi. The Yi clan must be in chaos right now. Let's strike while the iron is hot and take them down in one go. Li Xiaowan said eagerly. Yi Chen smiled faintly at their excitement and said, I've already entrusted the cleansing elixir to you. What happens next is up to you. However, the Yi clan won't take this lying down, so you'd better prepare in advance. Hearing Yi Chen's words, the three nodded seriously, their expressions becoming more solemn. They began discussing how to deal with the Yi clan moving forward. Yi Chen didn't participate. Having handed over the cleansing elixir, he left the rest to them. Meanwhile, the Chang family had also learned about the Li family and Su Pharmaceuticals' partnership. Chang Xiuqi looked anxiously at Chang Shiqing and said, Shiqing, didn't I tell you to get the cleansing elixir formula from Yi Chen? Why is there still no news? Now that the Li family and Su Pharmaceuticals have joined forces, if we don't obtain the formula soon, it'll be even harder to catch up. Zhu Lingyun frowned slightly, his expression calm and full of confidence, as he said, it's just a formula. Getting it from that waste will be easy with the right methods. Hearing this, Chang Shiqing and Chang Xiuqi's eyes lit up. If they could obtain the cleansing elixir formula, the Chang family's strength would take a qualitative leap. Becoming a powerful entity like the Yi clan wouldn't be out of reach. Chang Xiuqi looked seriously at Zhu Lingyun and asked, Young Master Zhu, do you have any ideas? Tell us. Zhu Lingyun smiled confidently and said, it's simple. Capture that waste and torture him until he talks. He won't have a choice. Hearing this, Chang Shiqing and Chang Xiuqi's pupils contracted, and their expressions became conflicted. They didn't care about Yi Chen's life, but they were worried about Yi Chen's father, Yi Hichu, returning to seek revenge on the Chang family. Could the Chang family withstand Yi Hichu's wrath? Chang Xiuqi frowned deeply, hesitating as he said, that's a good idea, but Yi Chen stays at the Li family residence all the time. We don't have an opportunity to act. Father, it wouldn't be hard to lure Yi Chen out. What I'm worried about is Yi Hichu returning and coming after us. He won't let this go easily. Chang Shiqing was tempted. The effects of the cleansing elixir had been proven, and she was desperate to obtain the formula. Yi Chen was her only breakthrough point. Yi Hichu? Uncle Chang, Shiqing, are you talking about the Yi clan member who left the family 20 years ago? He's been gone for 20 years. Who knows if he's dead or alive? If we get the cleansing elixir formula, both the Chang family and my Zhu family will undergo a qualitative transformation. And even if Yi Hichu returns, so what? Zhu Lingyun spoke eloquently, explaining the future prospects for the Chang family. As expected, Chang Xiuqi's eyes lit up, and a hint of excitement appeared on his face as he said, Young Master Zhu, your plan is thorough. Let's proceed. Yi Hichu? So what if he comes back? Who knows when he'll return? By the time he does, I'll have developed the Chang family into a powerful clan, as strong as the Yi clan. Didn't Yi Hichu struggle against the Yi clan back then? He even sent Yi Chen to our Chang family to be raised. Now, we're merely forcing Yi Chen to hand over the cleansing elixir formula, not taking his life. Yi Hichu has no reason to blame our Chang family. Chang Shiqing frowned. Though she felt uneasy, she didn't stop them. After all, this seemed like the best solution for them. Sighing deeply, Chang Shiqing nodded and said, this is the only option now. However, she hesitated, glancing at Zhu Lingyun, and said, Young Master Zhu, this matter may require your intervention. By having Zhu Lingyun pressure Yi Chen into handing over the formula, the Chang family could later shift the blame to the Zhu family, even if Yi Hichu returned. Zhu Lingyun, blinded by Chang Shiqing's beauty, readily agreed. Of course. I've been waiting to deal with him for a long time. Leave this to me. Once we have the formula, our two families can develop it together. Combined, what is there to fear from the Yi clan? Chang Shiqing sighed in relief, gratitude flashing across her face. Exactly what I was thinking. There's no time to waste, let's act quickly, young Master Zhu. Eager to obtain the cleansing elixir formula, Chang Shiqing grabbed Zhu Lingyun and rushed out. Zhu Lingyun was overjoyed. Being relied upon by Chang Shiqing boosted his confidence immensely. Watching them leave, Chang Xiuqi smiled with satisfaction and murmured, "Truly my daughter, the future leader of the Chang family. Shiqing is undoubtedly the real dragon of our family. With Zhu Lingyun's help, it won't be long before our Chang family becomes the strongest." The thought of the Chang family becoming as powerful and influential as the Yi clan filled him with excitement. What he didn't know was that their entire discussion had been overheard by Chang Shiyu. While Chang Shiyu knew Yi Chen wasn't simple, she still worried about him. She quickly made her way to the Li family residence and found Yi Chen. With a face full of concern, Chang Shiyu said, "Brother Yi Chen, you're in danger. Shouldn't you find a place to hide? I'm afraid you might not be able to handle them." Yi Chen gave her a helpless look and said, "You came rushing to tell me to hide? Did you overhear something?" Chang Shiyu frowned and nodded solemnly. "My father and sister listened to Zhu Lingyun's suggestion. They plan to capture you and torture you to force out the cleansing elixir formula. I know you're strong, but if my sister and Zhu Lingyun join forces, you might be at a disadvantage. If they catch you, I won't be able to save you. Please, leave Xingjing for a while." Chang Shiyu grew increasingly anxious, pulling at Yi Chen to leave immediately. Her father and sister's actions made her lose faith in the Chang family. She no longer wanted Yi Chen as her brother-in-law, she just didn't want the Chang family to harm him. Yi Chen remained unmoved, giving her a resigned look. "Do you think leaving Xingjing will make them stop chasing me? If they want to catch me, let them try." Chang Shiyu was stunned by his words, her face turning dejected. "You're right. They're probably on their way now. What should we do?" "No. If they dare to come after you, I'll fight them. Why can't they see your worth?" Frustrated, Chang Shiyu sighed, thinking how things would have been better if she had been the one betrothed to Yi Chen. She would never have betrayed him. "Don't worry. They won't be able to do anything to me. They'll only bring harm upon themselves," Yi Chen said calmly. He began walking outside. Meanwhile, Yi Xiaoqing sought out Mu Wanqing once more. Seeing him, Mu Wanqing grew tense and said, "Young Master Yi, give me 3 more days. I'll definitely handle Yi Chen and get the cleansing elixir." "Exactly, young Master Yi." Yi Chen used to be nothing but a lapdog for Wanqing. As long as she beckoned, he'd follow her obediently and fawn over her. That useless freeloader is deeply infatuated with Wanqing. 3 days will be enough to get the formula, Zhao Lan quickly added. Mu Bo nodded with a sycophantic smile and said, "Young Master Yi, you know Yi Chen is staying with the Li family. We can't even get close to him. Once he leaves the Li family, we'll seize the opportunity to make him hand over the formula." Of course, they didn't mention how they had failed miserably the last time they tried to lure Yi Chen out. Yi Xiaoqing frowned, his displeasure evident as he glared at the 3 of them. "It's not that I won't give you a chance, but time is running out. The Yi clan has already decided to temporarily allow that waste Yi Chen to return. Since he's so infatuated with Mu Wanqing, she can return to the Yi clan with him. As long as he hands over the formula, the 1 billion is still yours." Hearing this, Mu Wanqing and her parents' eyes lit up. All they wanted was that billion. And building ties with the Yi clan would make anything they wanted in Xingjing easily attainable. Of course. Wanqing absolutely agrees," Zhao Lan said eagerly, her face brimming with excitement. She regretted her harsh words toward Yi Chen earlier. Who would have thought that he could return to the Yi clan? Mu Wanqing hesitated but quickly made up her mind. "Don't worry, young Master Yi. As long as I'm with Yi Chen, I'm confident I can make him reveal the formula." Yi Xiaoqing nodded slightly and said, "Then, Miss Mu, go and tell that waste the good news. I'll head to the Li family to fetch him." To Yi Xiaoqing, Yi Chen was nothing more than a freeloader. Taking him back to the Yi clan was already the greatest concession he could make. He also wanted to see if Mu Wanqing truly held sway over Yi Chen. Hearing Yi Xiaoqing's words, Mu Wanqing froze momentarily, her expression turning awkward. Her number had long since been blocked by Yi Chen. Calling him now would immediately expose her. Mu Wanqing's face darkened. After hesitating, she turned to Mu Bo and said, "Dad, lend me your phone." Mu Bo frowned slightly but handed her the phone without hesitation. Mu Wanqing dialed Yi Chen's number with practiced ease. Sure enough, the call connected quickly, and Yi Chen's voice came through from the other end. "Who is this?" Yi Chen's cold voice came through. Mu Wanqing immediately felt relieved and quickly replied, "It's me. I have something very important to tell you, and it concerns you." After a moment of silence, Yi Chen's voice came again, still indifferent. "What is it?" Yi Chen's tone was indifferent, making Mu Wanqing feel uncomfortable. However, in front of Yi Shaoqing, she didn't dare show her irritation and quickly continued, "Here's the thing, young Master Yi from the Yi clan contacted me. He said the Yi clan agrees to let you return and become one of its members. This way, you won't have to rely on women anymore. Also, I can remarry you. With the Yi clan's support, you'll never have to worry about food or clothing for the rest of your life." Her words were enticing, and most people would have agreed immediately. To Yi Chen, however, they were nothing but mockery. "Oh, got it." Yi Chen's cold response came before he hung up the phone. Mu Wanqing's expression instantly turned ugly, almost to the point of madness. She used to be the one who treated Yi Chen indifferently, but ever since their divorce, Yi Chen had started disregarding her more and more. Now, he was repeatedly hanging up on her, leaving her feeling an unprecedented sense of frustration. Yi Shaoqing frowned slightly, a look of confusion appearing on his face as he glanced at Mu Wanqing. Zhao Lan quickly reacted, plastering a smile on her face as she explained, "They just had a little disagreement, young Master Yi. Don't worry. Go ahead and fetch Yi Chen. He's probably somewhere celebrating his return to the Yi clan right now." Mu Bo immediately chimed in, nodding enthusiastically. "Exactly. Young Master Yi, Yi Chen is nothing but a pretty face with no real value. Now that he has a chance to return to the Yi clan, he's bound to be grateful to you and the clan. You have nothing to worry about." Yi Shaoqing's lips curled into a smug smile. "At least that waste knows his place. I'll fetch him now, and you'll get 3 billion. With that, Yi Shaoqing turned and left. Hearing his words, Mu Wanqing and her parents were overjoyed. "Great! As expected of the Yi clan's young master. Bringing that waste back can get us 3 billion. It seems he's still of some use," Zhaolan said, her face full of excitement. Mu Bo nodded repeatedly, rubbing his hands together in glee. "That's right. It's the Yi clan, after all. With their backing, Wanqing remarrying that waste isn't such a loss. Before long, our Mu family might become as influential in Xinjiang as the Li and Chang families." Hearing this, Mu Wanqing snapped out of her frustration, a trace of excitement flashing in her eyes. "I didn't want to have anything to do with Yi Chen anymore, but it turns out he's a member of the Yi clan. Yi Chen, you've finally done something to make me look at you differently. Let's get ready, Wanqing. Young Master Yi will probably come for us soon," Zhaolan added. In her mind, there was no way the Yi clan would refuse to take Yi Chen back. Mu Wanqing's lips curled into a slight smile. Meanwhile, Yi Chen and Chang Shiyu were having a meal at a restaurant. Chang Shiyu, however, looked uneasy, glancing around nervously, worried that Zhu Lingyun might suddenly show up. "Brother Yi Chen, let's hurry and finish. We should head back to the Li family after this," Chang Shiyu said, frowning at Yi Chen's unhurried demeanor. Yi Chen sighed deeply, a look of helplessness on his face. "No need to rush. What's meant to come will come. There's no avoiding it." Chang Shiyu raised her head slightly, her expression dejected. "Why do they target you instead of the Li family?" Yi Chen smiled faintly and said, "It's not just them. Even the Yi clan is after me now. They've agreed to let me return to the clan. TSK, the Yi clan must feel so aggrieved." Although Yi Chen's words sounded indifferent, Chang Shiyu's expression turned dark. As a member of the Chang family, she was well aware of Yi Chen's background and immediately understood why the Yi clan was suddenly acknowledging Yi Chen as one of their own. They, like the Chang family, were after the cleansing elixir formula. Once they had it, Yi Chen would undoubtedly be discarded again. "Brother Yi Chen, what are you planning to do? Are you going back?" Chang Shiyu asked hesitantly. She wasn't sure where Yi Chen stood with the Yi clan. Yi Chen smiled faintly, shook his head, and said, "What are you thinking? Why would I go back? They're only after the formula for the cleansing elixir." Chang Shiyu sighed in relief. Her only fear was that Yi Chen might still hold hope for the Yi clan. She was about to speak when Zhu Lingyun appeared outside the restaurant. Seeing Yi Chen with Chang Shiyu, Zhu Lingyun's face filled with disdain as he sneered, "Yi Chen, it seems no matter where you go, you can always find a woman to rely on. Shiyu, didn't I tell you to stay away from this waste? And yet you're here with him. Disappointing." Chang Shiyu's face darkened at Zhu Lingyun's condescending attitude. "You're not even part of the Chang family. What does it matter to you what I do? Do you think my sister likes you? She's just using you to deal with brother Yi Chen." Zhu Lingyun narrowed his eyes, ignoring Chang Shiyu's words, and glared at Yi Chen. As expected of a waste, always hiding behind a woman. "Now, I order you to hand over the cleansing elixir formula immediately. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences, and no one will save you this time." Yi Chen's expression turned icy as he said coldly, "Then try me. Let's see if you're capable." Zhu Lingyun's face twisted in anger, and he reached out to grab Yi Chen, intending to take him by force. However, just as he was about to strike, a figure appeared in front of Yi Chen, blocking his attack. "You won't be taking him," Yi Shaoqing said arrogantly, as though it was only natural. Zhu Lingyun's expression darkened at the sudden appearance of Yi Shaoqing. "Yi Shaoqing, that waste is just an outcast from your Yi clan. I'm merely bringing him back to the Chang family," Zhu Lingyun said, frowning. Yi Shaoqing sneered disdainfully, "From today onward, that waste is recognized by the Yi clan. He's coming back with me now. Are the Changs planning to oppose the Yi clan?" Zhu Lingyun glared at Yi Chen, his face full of unwillingness. "Of course not. Yi Chen, you get a pass this time. But, Yi Shaoqing, you'd better not let him out again, or I won't hold back next time." With that, Zhu Lingyun turned and left. Yi Shaoqing looked at Yi Chen with disdain and said coldly, "You heard what I said, right? If it weren't for your usefulness, the Yi clan wouldn't take you back. Come with me." In Yi Shaoqing's mind, Yi Chen, a discarded member of the Yi clan living off women, would undoubtedly accept the chance to rejoin the clan without hesitation. However, Yi Chen didn't even glance at him. His face showed nothing but irritation as he said, "Get lost." One clown after another trying to assert their presence before him, it was infuriating even for someone with great patience. Had Yi Shaoqing not appeared at that moment, Zhu Lingyun would have already been dealt with by Yi Chen. Meanwhile, Chang Shiqing, hiding nearby, frowned at the scene. With Yi Hichu's fate uncertain, she didn't dare confront Yi Chen directly. Yet, she hadn't expected Yi Shaoqing to show up at such a moment. She glanced at Zhu Lingyun, a look of disappointment flashing in her eyes as she muttered to herself, "It seems no man can truly be relied upon." She quickly adjusted her expression and walked toward Zhu Lingyun. At the same time, Yi Shaoqing froze momentarily upon hearing Yi Chen's words. His eyes narrowed, and a chilling aura surrounded him as he asked, "What did you just say?" As the heir of the Yi clan, he was used to flattery and deference. Never before had anyone told him to get lost, let alone in front of so many people, and from Yi Chen, a discarded clan member living off women. Yi Shaoqing's anger surged. He had personally come to bring Yi Chen back to the Yi clan, considering it a great honor for Yi Chen. In his mind, Yi Chen should have been groveling in gratitude. Yi Chen smirked, his lips curling into a mocking smile as he said, "I never imagined the great heir of the Yi clan would have such peculiar interests. Now, get lost immediately. A bunch of worthless fools trying to get their hands on the cleansing elixir formula, do you even think you're worthy?" Hearing this, Yi Shaoqing exploded in rage. His expression turned grim, and a powerful aura emanated from him as he coldly said, "A waste living off women dares to act arrogant before me? Let me teach you, on behalf of your father, the meaning of respect." With a casual wave of his hand, a surge of spiritual energy swept toward Yi Chen. Yi Shaoqing couldn't believe Yi Chen had dared to insult him. He intended to teach Yi Chen a lesson and remind him of the Yi heir's authority. Chang Shiyu's face turned pale with worry, her gaze fixed on Yi Chen. However, Yi Chen's expression remained unchanged. With a mere flick of his hand, the spiritual energy attack dissolved, and Chang Shiyu's complexion regained its color. Yi Chen stood up, his gaze icy as he looked at Yi Shaoqing and said, "With such weak strength, you dare act arrogant before me? Claiming you'll teach me on behalf of my parents? Yi Shaoqing, where do you get the nerve?" Without hesitation, Yi Chen swung his hand, slapping Yi Shaoqing across the face. In the next second, Yi Shaoqing was sent flying through the air. Chang Shiyu stood dumbfounded, her face filled with disbelief. Just moments ago, she had been worried Yi Chen might get hurt. Now, in the blink of an eye, Yi Shaoqing had been slapped away. Am I dreaming?" Chang Shiyu muttered, utterly shocked. Even Yi Shaoqing himself was stunned. His head buzzed, struggling to process what had just happened. The searing pain on his face, however, quickly brought him back to reality. As the Yi clan heir, when had he ever been humiliated like this? And by Yi Chen, a discarded member of the clan living off women? If word got out, how could he maintain his status as the heir? Covering the side of his face, now swollen like a pig's head, Yi Shaoqing glared at Yi Chen with a twisted expression and roared, "You waste! How dare you hit me? You're dead!" Blinded by rage, he lunged at Yi Chen, intent on tearing him apart. Yi Chen responded without hesitation, kicking Yi Shaoqing away once more. Looking down at Yi Shaoqing with disdain, Yi Chen said, "I told you to get lost, yet you refuse and insist on seeking attention from me. If anyone's looking for death, it's you." Yi Chen held back, as he never considered Yi Shaoqing worth his full effort. His true target was the entire Yi clan. Lying on the ground in a sorry state, Yi Shaoqing glared at Yi Chen with venomous hatred, gritting his teeth as he spat, "You waste! I came to bring you back to the clan, and this is how you repay me? You've truly angered me now. I'll make you wish you were dead." Even now, Yi Shaoqing refused to acknowledge Yi Chen's strength, convincing himself that Yi Chen had only succeeded due to a lapse in his attention. Yi Chen chuckled coldly, his disdain for Yi Shaoqing deepening as he said, "Still so full of yourself? You're already in this pathetic state and still boast about making me wish I were dead? Where do you get your nerve? From the Yi clan? Let me tell you the truth, the Yi clan you're so proud of isn't even worth a fart to me. And soon, the Yi clan will vanish from this world." Yi Chen's tone was calm, but to Yi Shaoqing, it was a sharp provocation. Yi Shaoqing's eyes turned bloodshot, his body trembling with rage. "How dare you, a discarded member, speak so arrogantly about the Yi clan? Don't blame us when we leave no room for escape." Yi Shaoqing hissed, his voice filled with murderous intent. Yi Chen laughed lightly and looked at him with disdain. "Ignorant." In an instant, Yi Chen's figure blurred, and the sound of impact echoed repeatedly. Yi Shaoqing was flung around like a sandbag, unable to resist. Moments later, Yi Shaoqing lay sprawled on the ground, unable to move. Yi Chen dusted his hands off and, as if nothing had happened, said, "Shiyu, let's go." The earlier scene had been utterly shocking. Hearing Yi Chen's words, Chang Shiyu finally snapped out of her daze. She glanced at Yi Shaoqing on the ground, then at Yi Chen, struggling to believe what she had just witnessed. "Yi Chen, when did you become this powerful?" Chang Shiyu asked, shaking her head in disbelief. Earlier, Zhu Lingyun had cowered before Yi Shaoqing, proof of the latter's strength. Yet now, Yi Shaoqing had been effortlessly defeated by Yi Chen. Did this mean Yi Chen was even stronger than Yi Shaoqing? The thought left Chang Shiyu unsettled. She suddenly realized she didn't truly know the man before her. Yi Chen's lips curled into a faint smile as he said, "Powerful? Haven't I always been powerful? Powerful. Absolutely incredible. If anyone dares call you a waste, I'll fight them." Chang Shiyu exclaimed excitedly. Shortly after they left, Yi Shaoqing slowly regained consciousness. The pain coursing through his body only amplified his sense of humiliation. "Yi Chen! I won't rest until one of us is dead!" Yi Shaoqing roared. At this moment, Yi Shaoqing felt like he was going insane. As the proud heir of the Yi clan, whether in status or talent, he had always walked through life unchallenged, never putting anyone in his eyes. But just now, he had been utterly humiliated in front of Yi Chen, reduced to the state of a beaten dog. The shame was unbearable. What stung even more was that the injuries Yi Shaoqing suffered were not life-threatening, merely superficial wounds. Soon, Yi Shaoqing was brought back to the Yi clan. Yi Tianxian looked at the bedridden Yi Shaoqing with a darkened expression. Yi Tianxian coldly asked, "What happened? Weren't you sent to bring back that waste? How did it turn out like this? Who hurt you?" Rage simmered within Yi Tianxian. Someone daring to injure Yi Shaoqing in this manner was tantamount to slapping the face of the Yi clan, utterly disregarding their authority. "Father, it was Yi Chen. I don't know what trick that waste used to ambush me, but he caught me off guard. He must know the formula for the cleansing elixir, otherwise, he wouldn't have refused to return to the Yi clan. Why don't we just capture him and force him to give up the formula?" Yi Shaoqing said, his tone filled with venom. Yi Shaoqing harbored a deep hatred for Yi Chen. Though he was too injured to take revenge himself, he had Yi Tianxian and the entire Yi clan behind him. He wasn't going to miss any chance to get back at Yi Chen. Hearing Yi Shaoqing's words, Yi Tianxian frowned slightly, feeling a surge of disbelief. He hadn't expected Yi Chen to be the one responsible for Yi Shaoqing's injuries. However, accepting Yi Shaoqing's explanation, he didn't overthink it. In his eyes, Yi Chen was just a waste who relied on women. It wasn't surprising if Yi Chen had some tricks up his sleeve for self-defense. The most important thing now was obtaining the cleansing elixir formula. Since Yi Chen refused to return to the Yi clan, Yi Shaoqing's suggestion seemed worth considering. Yi Tianxian looked at Yi Shaoqing and said, "Your injuries are just superficial. With our clan's medicinal resources, you'll recover quickly. As for Yi Chen, I won't let him go, and neither will the Yi clan. I'll send someone to capture him immediately." Hearing this, Yi Shaoqing was overjoyed. His face lit up with excitement as he exclaimed, "Excellent! That waste should have been dealt with long ago." Yi Shaoqing had already decided that once Yi Chen was captured and brought to the Yi clan, he would personally ensure Yi Chen suffered endlessly. After comforting Yi Shaoqing, Yi Tianxian left the room. Meanwhile, Zhu Lingyun arrived at the agreed meeting point with Chang Shiqing. Seeing Zhu Lingyun return empty-handed, Chang Shiqing frowned in confusion and asked, "Zhu Shao, where is Yi Chen?" Zhu Lingyun shook his head in frustration and said angrily, "I was just about to capture Yi Chen, but Yi Shaoqing showed up out of nowhere. It seems the Yi clan has their eyes on Yi Chen as well, likely trying to get the cleansing elixir formula from him. Yi Chen has probably already been taken to the Yi clan." Hearing this, Chang Shiqing's face filled with worry as she said, "The Yi clan wants the cleansing elixir formula too?" Yi Chen is just a discarded member of the Yi clan, but Yi Shaoqing personally stepped in. Yi Chen might really hand over the formula to the Yi clan. Zhu Lingyun nodded, frowning as he said, "Exactly. From what Yi Shaoqing said, the Yi clan has already agreed to let that waste return to the clan. To express his gratitude, he's likely to give them the cleansing elixir formula." Chang Shiqing's frown deepened as unease began to creep into her heart. If Yi Chen truly returned to the Yi clan, it would be nearly impossible for the Chang family to obtain the formula. After all, the Chang family was still far weaker than the Yi clan in terms of influence. She had hoped to use the cleansing elixir to achieve a breakthrough, but that opportunity now seemed even more remote. Seeing Chang Shiqing silent and pensive, Zhu Lingyun became anxious and said uneasily, "Shiqing, don't worry. Even if Yi Chen returns to the Yi clan, he'll eventually come out again. When he does, we can capture him then. If not, we can always purchase the cleansing elixir. I'll go check with the Su family to see when they'll start selling it." With that, Zhu Lingyun left in a hurry. Watching his retreating figure, Chang Shiqing frowned deeply, feeling a growing frustration. What she wanted wasn't just a few cleansing elixirs but complete control over the formula itself. She had initially thought dealing with Yi Chen would be easy, but things had escalated beyond her expectations. "The cleansing elixir. I must have it," Chang Shiqing said resolutely. Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing and her family had already packed their belongings, waiting eagerly for a call. Zhao Lan paced around nervously with her phone, feeling a mix of excitement and unease. "Wanqing, why hasn't Yi Shao called yet? It's been half a day already. Do you think he's forgotten about us?" Zhao Lan asked. Mu Wanqing frowned slightly. She was already feeling irritable, and Zhao Lan's pacing only added to her frustration. With an annoyed tone, she said, "How would I know? I'm not Yi Shaoqing." Mu Bo furrowed his brow and suggested, "Why don't we call him to ask? Maybe he's just busy, and we can remind him." Mu Wanqing hesitated, clearly unsure. Her impression of Yi Shaoqing wasn't great, and she wasn't sure if Yi Chen had even returned to the Yi clan. "Mom, why don't you call Yi Chen instead? If he's back in the Yi clan, we can ask him to take us there directly," Mu Wanqing suggested, frowning. Despite Yi Chen's repeated cold treatment toward her, she believed it was a sign that he still cared for her. So, in her mind, contacting Yi Chen now would surely make him happy. Zhao Lan frowned but eventually relented, saying, "Call him? Fine. That waste will probably be thrilled to hear from us." She picked up Mu Bo's phone and dialed Yi Chen's number confidently. However, the next moment, the call ended with a busy signal. The three of them looked visibly upset. Zhao Lan gritted her teeth in anger and said furiously, "That waste even blocked your father. He thinks he can abandon us now that he's back with the Yi clan? No way." Mu Bo's expression was equally sour as he grabbed his phone to try again, only to hear the same busy signal. "That waste. He's forgotten us after his success, not even thinking about the 3 years we supported him," Mu Bo said angrily. Mu Wanqing's face darkened further as she replayed Yi Chen's recent words in her mind, growing increasingly uneasy. After all, Yi Chen was never short of women around him, and they were all far more influential than she was. She was nothing more than his ex-wife. "Mom, Dad, I have to remarry Yi Chen. Only by doing so can our family secure a foothold in Xingjing, Mu Wanqing said with determination. Of course, what she wanted wasn't Yi Chen himself but to use the Yi clan as her family's foundation. Zhao Lan nodded repeatedly and said, Wanqing, you're right. I've heard that the Yi clan is the most powerful family in Xingjing. That waste has truly hit the jackpot this time, and we can't let this opportunity slip by. At this moment, Zhao Lan's attitude toward Yi Chen shifted again, and she couldn't wait for Mu Wanqing and Yi Chen to remarry. Mu Bo also nodded in agreement, saying, Yi Chen really got lucky. With the cleansing elixir formula, he's back in the Yi clan. With his new status, he can live the rest of his life comfortably without doing anything. Mu Wanqing agreed, nodding. In her eyes, Yi Chen was simply fortunate. If she were a Yi clan member, she would undoubtedly achieve the status of someone like Yi Shaoqing. After a moment's hesitation, Mu Wanqing took out her phone and dialed Yi Shaoqing. She wasn't willing to give up this chance. The call was quickly connected. Mu Wanqing's face lit up with joy, and she said with a smile, Yi Xiao, did you pick up that waste? We're ready to go to the Yi clan anytime. Yi Chen used to listen to me the most, and I can guarantee that within 3 days, I'll make him write down the cleansing elixir formula. On the other end of the call, Yi Shaoqing's expression was extremely unpleasant. There's no need. Yi Chen will no longer have any chance of becoming a Yi clan member. I will personally extract the cleansing elixir formula from him. If Miss Mu wants the Yi clan's support, you should know what to do. Yi Shaoqing's cold voice rang in their ears. The expressions of Mu Wanqing and her parents darkened immediately upon hearing his words. How could this happen? Yi Xiao, I understand what I need to do, Mu Wanqing said with a deep breath. Yi Shaoqing hung up without saying more. Zhao Lan exploded in anger, her face full of fury. That waste must be crazy. That's the Yi clan. As a discarded member, it's a blessing for him to be accepted back. How could he refuse? What is he thinking? She had been dreaming of enjoying a comfortable life with Yi Chen in the Yi clan, and now he didn't want to go? Mu Wanqing's face also darkened, and she said, he's addicted to relying on women. Rejecting such a golden opportunity will surely offend the Yi clan. That waste won't last long in Xingjing. We should cut ties with him completely from now on. Mu Bo quickly nodded in agreement. Wanqing is right. There's no need to have any contact with someone so ungrateful. When Li Shaowan gets bored of him, that'll be the end of him in Xingjing. Meanwhile, Yi Chen and Chang Shiyu returned to the Li family. Li Shaowan's face lit up with joy when she saw Yi Chen, and she walked over excitedly. Yi Shen, you're finally back. I heard Yi Shaoqing went to see you. Is the Yi clan trying to get the cleansing elixir formula from you? Yi Chen smiled faintly and said calmly, one after another, they're all desperate now. When soft methods fail, they turn to force, all trying to capture me. Hearing this, Li Shaowan was shocked, then said with exasperation, they must be courting death. How dare they think of capturing you, Yi Shen? No wonder Yi Shaoqing ended up being carried back. If the Yi clan finds out he was beaten like that, they'll be furious. Chang Shiyu, who had followed Yi Chen back, listened to their conversation in confusion. She already knew Yi Chen was not ordinary, but now it seemed she had underestimated him. Seeing Li Shaowan's reverence for Yi Chen, even calling him Yi Shen with such respect, Chang Shiyu was utterly stunned. She glanced at Yi Chen, then at Li Shaowan, and softly said, my family also made a move against Yi Chen. My sister is after the cleansing elixir formula as well. Li Shaowan, noticing Chang Shiyu for the first time, smiled and said, these days, which family in Xingjing hasn't set their sights on Yi Shen? If your sister hadn't annulled her marriage to Yi Shen, the cleansing elixir wouldn't have come to us. Your family would have reaped the benefits. Chang Shiyu was shocked upon hearing this and quickly grasped the meaning behind Li Shaowan's words. The cleansing elixir belongs to Yi Chen? Chang Shiyu asked in disbelief. She had always assumed the cleansing elixir was Li family property. She never imagined it originated from Yi Chen. Li Shaowan nodded without hesitation. Of course. If we had it, why would we have been suppressed by the Yi clan for so many years? You've all underestimated Yi Shen. By the way, Yi Shen, the Su family has completely overtaken the Yi clan in the medical field. The Yi clan's market is under our control now. What's the next step? Li Shaowan had come to report the news and seek Yi Chen's guidance on their next move. Yi Chen smiled faintly and said, keep pressing them. Leave the Yi clan with no chance to recover. Tell Su Yingfeng not to hold back. The Yi clan had always prided itself as the top family in the world. Yi Chen intended to bring them down from their pedestal. The Yi clan had made countless enemies over the years. While they were strong, those enemies dared not act. But if the Yi clan lost its power, those same enemies would not hesitate to exact revenge. Yi Chen wanted just that outcome, to turn the Yi clan into hated outcasts. Li Xiaowan's eyes sparkled at Yi Chen's words. She nodded enthusiastically and said, "Understood, Yi Shen. I'll inform my grandfather and Su Yingfeng immediately." Without hesitation, she hurried away. Chang Shiyu was left even more shaken, struggling to believe everything that had just unfolded. "Yi Chen, are you and Li Xiaowan not in that kind of relationship? Is the cleansing elixir really yours? Did you take over the Su family? Are you targeting the Yi clan?" Chang Shiyu's mind raced as she recalled recent events, feeling as if she'd uncovered a monumental secret. "Of course not. My target has always been the Yi clan, the others are just collateral," Yi Chen said calmly. Chang Shiyu felt her mouth go dry as she murmured, "The Yi clan? Yi Chen, you're planning to destroy the Yi clan? They're so powerful, and it's just you." Yi Chen chuckled lightly. "Who said it's just me? And even if it were, I could still bring down the Yi clan. Once that's done, it'll be time for me to leave." "Destroy the Yi clan? Leave? Yi Chen, where are you planning to go?" Chang Shiyu suddenly felt an ominous premonition. Yi Chen looked into the distance and said softly, "Naturally, I'll leave Shengjing. Shiyu, stay at the Li family for now. Don't get involved in the Chang family's affairs anymore." Since the Chang family had already made a move against him, Yi Chen wouldn't hold back against them when the time came. Chang Shiyu froze slightly, feeling a sense of helplessness. Originally, her Chang family had a chance, like the Li family, to gain Yi Chen's support and grow rapidly. But instead, the Chang family chose to push Yi Chen, this invaluable ally, away. Not only did they cancel the engagement, but now they were also trying to capture him and force him to hand over the cleansing elixir formula. If the Chang family continued to stubbornly target Yi Chen, he would naturally show no mercy in return. She didn't want her family to fall deeper into this trap, but she felt powerless. Chang Xiuqi and Chang Shiqing wouldn't listen to her explanations. Chang Shiyu nodded reluctantly and said, "I understand, Yi Chen. I won't cause you any trouble. I'll call my father. If he remains stubborn, I won't bother with them anymore." Yi Chen nodded without stopping her. Meanwhile, at the Yi clan. In the council hall. Yi Tianxian sat in the main seat, exuding the aura of a superior, though his expression was heavy, and his brows were tightly furrowed. "Ladies and gentlemen, the Su family has used the cleansing elixir to seize our market. If we don't find a way to reclaim it, our Yi clan will be in danger," Yi Tianxian said seriously. Initially, he hadn't paid much attention to the Su group, but with the growing popularity of the cleansing elixir, many of the Yi clan's clients had shifted to the Su group after experiencing its effects. They didn't hesitate to abandon the Yi clan. The Yi clan had been dethroned. As the clan leader, Yi Tianxian couldn't help but worry. Hearing his words, the others frowned, their expressions displeased. "Tianxian, didn't you send Xiaoqing to bring back that outcast and make him hand over the cleansing elixir formula? Why is there no news yet?" "Exactly. That outcast is just a nobody. Xiaoqing's inability to handle this is disgraceful. I heard Xiaoqing went to deal with that waste and came back injured. If he can't even manage this, how can he become the next clan leader? Tianxian, as the clan leader, you need to be fair in your decisions." The group openly voiced their dissatisfaction. Yi Tianxuan's face grew darker as he listened. He had summoned them to solve the Yi clan's current crisis, but they were using the opportunity to criticize him for poor decision-making? "I brought you here not to discuss Xiaoqing but to address our current crisis. Do you realize that our position as the leader of the medical world is on the verge of collapse? Have you considered the consequences if we lose that status?" Yi Tianxian said, his tone full of disappointment as he scanned the group. The group exchanged glances, struggling to grasp the implications of losing their dominant position, having always been at the top. "Tianxian, even if the Su group has the cleansing elixir, it can't shake our foundation. Aren't you being overly alarmist?" "Exactly. We are the Yi clan, the strongest. Who dares challenge us? If you can't make that waste hand over the formula, why not take it from the Li family? If they refuse, we can wipe them out. Indeed, it's just the Li family. Surely, the Yi clan doesn't fear them?" "Tianxian, you're focusing on trivial matters. The real issue is Xiaoqing's incompetence. Our Yi clan has never been this humiliated before." Their dismissive attitude showed they hadn't taken Yi Tianxuan's concerns seriously. Yi Tianxuan's face grew even darker as he listened. Unable to hide his anger, he said, "You're all short-sighted. If we lose our position in the medical world, the Yi clan will collapse soon after. Yet here you are, playing petty games with me. Utter foolishness." With that, Yi Tianxian stormed out of the hall. At the Chang family. When Chang Shicheng and Zhu Lingyun returned, Chang Xiuqi greeted them eagerly. "Young Master Zhu, Shicheng, did you capture Yi Chen?" Chang Xiuqi glanced behind them as he spoke. Chang Shicheng frowned slightly, sighed deeply, and shook her head. "No." Zhu Lingyun, seeing her disappointment, quickly explained, "Uncle Chang, I was about to capture that waste, Yi Chen, but just as I was about to act, Yi Xiaoqing arrived. He said he was taking Yi Chen back to the Yi clan to restore his status, so I had to step aside." Hearing this, Chang Xiuqi furrowed his brows, his expression turning serious. "The Yi clan is also after the cleansing elixir formula? Sending Yi Xiaoqing himself shows how much Yi Tianxian values it. But if the Yi clan obtains the formula, it's better than the Li family or the Su group having it." "Shicheng, we can just buy the elixir then," Chang Xiuqi said calmly. Compared to the sudden rise of the Li family and the Su group, he found the Yi clan's dominance easier to accept. Although his reasoning seemed sound, Chang Shicheng felt resentful. Yi Chen had grown up in the Chang family, so the cleansing elixir formula should belong to them, she thought. That waste is an ungrateful ingrate. I never want to see him again. Chang Shicheng said indignantly. Zhu Lingyun nodded in agreement, his tone pleased. "Shicheng, that waste isn't worth your anger. Soon, he'll be out of our lives entirely." Chang Xiuqi nodded in approval. A month passed quickly. The Chang family organized a gathering of all Xinjiang's influential families to publicly announce the annulment of Yi Chen's engagement. It was clearly intended to humiliate Yi Chen in front of everyone. Chang Xiuqi walked around with Chang Shicheng and Zhu Lingyun, their faces full of smugness. Naturally, the Li family and Su group were also invited. Li Zhangling and Su Yingfeng were surrounded by the heads of various families, receiving endless flattery. This greatly annoyed Chang Xiuqi. Despite hosting the event, it felt like he was merely setting the stage for others to shine. Yi Tianxuan's face was similarly cold. Those who had once gathered around him were now fawning over others. The stark contrast left him deeply displeased. At that moment, outside the banquet hall, Li Xiaowan stepped out of the car with Yi Chen on her arm. The Chang family really knows how to make a spectacle. Inviting so many people for a mere engagement annulment, Li Xiaowan said with a playful smile. Yi Chen smiled faintly, his expression calm. "It's just as well. This way, there'll be no lingering complications." Li Xiaowan's heart swelled with admiration as she glanced at Yi Chen, her face full of reverence. As the two of them walked into the banquet hall. Behind them, Mu Wanqing, Zhao and Mu Bo got out of their car, frowning as they saw Yi Chen's back. "That waste dares show up here? How shameless! He's addicted to leeching off others," Zhao Lan said angrily. Mu Bo frowned, his face full of disdain as he said, "Good thing Wanqing divorced him. What use is a man who relies on women? Offending the Chang and Yi families and still acting so brazen. When Li Xiaowan gets tired of him, he won't even know how he dies." Hearing their words, Mu Wanqing slightly furrowed her brows. Looking at Yi Chen's retreating figure, she felt a complex, indescribable emotion. "Let's go inside. Don't forget our main goal is to network with other prominent families. As for Yi Chen, just pretend you didn't see him," Mu Wanqing said. Zhao Lan nodded and looked at Mu Wanqing indulgently. "Wanqing, you're still too kind. Someone as useless as him deserves to be stepped on every time we see him." Mu Wanqing sighed, shook her head slightly, and led Zhao Lan and Mu Bo toward the banquet hall. Meanwhile, the moment Yi Chen and Li Xiaowan entered, they instantly attracted everyone's attention. After all, Yi Chen was one of the key figures in this banquet. Chang Xiuqi and Chang Shicheng's faces darkened as they saw Yi Chen dare to show up. Chang Xiuqi walked toward Yi Chen with a cold expression. Glancing at Li Xiaowan beside him, he said disdainfully, "You've already found someone new? It seems annulling the engagement with you was the smartest decision we ever made. All those years raising you were wasted. From now on, we have nothing to do with you." Chang Xiuqi spoke loudly, ensuring everyone in the hall could hear him. His intent was clear, to publicly humiliate Yi Chen and make him a pariah in Xinjiang. Chang Shicheng followed, her expression icy as she said, "Yi Chen, today we officially annul our engagement. Take care of yourself from now on. And let go of Shiyu. Someone like you has no right to touch her." Her words immediately sparked murmurs among the crowd, their faces brimming with interest. I've long heard rumors about the second lady of the Chang family and this useless Yi Chen. So it's true. He must have tricked Miss Chang with sweet words. Otherwise, how could someone from the Chang family fall for him? What a disgrace. How can he even show his face here? If it were me, I wouldn't even dare to stay in Xinjiang. Exactly. And he brought Li Xiaowan along, clearly trying to provoke the Chang family by flaunting his new relationship. The crowd whispered among themselves, pointing fingers at Yi Chen and Li Xiaowan. Li Xiaowan, unfazed, smiled brightly and said, "Miss Chang, you must be joking. Yu has her own legs, we didn't tie her up. If she doesn't want to return, what can we do? Since the engagement annulment is official, don't backtrack in the future." Chang Shiqing sneered at Li Xiaowan's smug demeanor and said with disdain, "Of course not. We don't need useless trash like him. Only someone like you would see him as a treasure." Not far away, Su Yingfeng frowned as he watched Yi Chen being targeted, intending to step in, but Li Zhangling stopped him. "Old Li, why stop me?" Su Yingfeng asked, puzzled. Li Zhangling glanced at Su Yingfeng and smiled faintly. "Have you forgotten what Lord Yi told you? We can't reveal our connection to him yet. Besides, does he look like he needs help with this petty matter? These clowns are dancing for now, but the higher they jump, the harder they'll fall later." Hearing this, Su Yingfeng nodded thoughtfully. "Do you think the Chang family will regret this if they learn of Lord Yi's true strength?" Li Zhangling glanced at him meaningfully and said, "What do you think? If they didn't act this way, how else would we have the chance to follow Lord Yi?" While the two conversed, not far from them, Yi Tianxian coldly observed the scene, his narrowed eyes fixed on Yi Chen. In Yi Chen, he saw a shadow of Yi Hichu. Memories of being oppressed by Yi Hichu's immense talent in his youth flashed through his mind, making him grit his teeth. Yi Tianxian stood and slowly approached Yi Chen, his voice cold as he said, "So, you're the Yi clan outcast?" His appearance drew even more attention. Although the Yi clan's dominance in the medical world had been challenged by the Su group, they were still a force no one dared to provoke in Xinjiang. Seeing Yi Tianxian appear in person was surprising to everyone. The Yi clan leader, Yi Tianxian? Why is he here? Didn't you hear? Yi Chen is the Yi clan's outcast. The Chang family probably invited him to enjoy the spectacle. Yi Chen's life is so tragic, abandoned by the Yi clan and now rejected by the Chang family. Exactly. Someone as useless as him is a burden anywhere. No wonder they want to get rid of him. The crowd whispered as they watched Yi Tianxian. Yi Chen frowned, irritated by the provocations around him. Coldly, he said, "Chang Shiqing, I agree to annul the engagement. Please don't seek attention from me again. If you let your dogs come at me next time, I won't mind playing butcher. And you, Yi clan leader, it seems your son wasn't injured enough last time. I should have crippled him. If you want to kill me, do it openly. My father once crushed you into submission, and now you're shamelessly taking your revenge on me? Only you could stoop so low." Yi Chen's scathing words stunned everyone. They had assumed he would endure the humiliation quietly, but instead, he fiercely lashed out. Yi Chen has quite the sharp tongue. Indeed. He's probably using it to keep Li Xiaowan wrapped around his finger. How dare he speak like this to the Yi clan leader? Isn't he afraid Yi Tianxian will kill him? Li Xiaowan is by his side. Maybe that gives him confidence. But can she protect him forever? Yi Tianxian and Chang Shiqing's faces darkened at Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen, that's what I should be saying. From now on, don't come near the Chang family. Now, get lost. Zhu Lingyun said disdainfully. Standing before Yi Chen with hostility, Zhu Lingyun looked ready to strike. He was thoroughly enraged by Yi Chen's remarks. However, Yi Chen didn't even glance at him. With disdain, he said, "What a loyal dog. Move. A good dog doesn't block the way, understand?" At that moment, a commotion erupted outside. A large group approached the banquet hall with great fanfare. Everyone's attention shifted to the newcomers, their faces full of curiosity. Who could be arriving now? Chang Xiuqi frowned slightly, but when he saw the approaching group, his expression brightened. Chang Xiuqi, his face filled with excitement, hurried to the entrance and said, "Commander Yao, what brings you here? Please, come inside." Shiqing, hurry over here and welcome Commander Yao properly. At this moment, Chang Xiuqi felt a surge of confidence. In all of Xinjiang, no family had ever been graced with a personal visit from the commander of the military division. But this was the Chang family's second time, enough to prove the military's recognition of them. The surrounding crowd, witnessing the scene, exchanged glances, their expressions turning serious. They were all from prominent families and naturally understood the power the military held. Seeing Commander Yao personally attend the Chang family's engagement annulment banquet signaled the military's strong support for the Chang family. Who would have thought Commander Yao would make an appearance here? You didn't know? The Chang family's eldest daughter, Chang Shiqing, is in the military. And I've heard she's ranked first on the hidden dragon list, likely receiving special attention from the military. First on the hidden dragon list? That's incredible. No wonder Commander Yao showed up. Commander Yao must have come to support Chang Shiqing during her engagement annulment with that waist, Yi-chen. The Chang family having the military's backing means they're a force not to be trifled with in the future. The murmurs of envy and jealousy filled the hall. Even Yi Tianxian frowned at the sight. Although the Yi family was powerful, they avoided conflict with the military whenever possible. Seeing the Chang family's close relationship with the military sparked concern. The Yi family's dominance in the medical world was already waning under the rising influence of the Li family and the Su group. Now, with the Chang family supported by the military, Yi Tianxian began to feel unease about the Yi family's future. Su Yingfeng, observing the scene, furrowed his brow in worry and said, I didn't expect the Chang family to have ties with the military. We'll need to be cautious of them moving forward. Li Zhangling chuckled lightly and said calmly, the Chang family isn't capable of this on their own. Commander Yao likely isn't even here for them. Having witnessed Yi Chen's power firsthand and knowing the four war gods obeyed him, Li Zhangling believed Commander Yao was also aligned with Yi Chen. The Chang family's belief that the war gods had appeared for Chang Shiqing and their decision to annul the engagement with Yi Chen seemed laughable to him. Su Yingfeng looked puzzled, unable to fully grasp Li Zhangling's meaning. In a corner, Mu Wanqing, watching the scene, was deeply shaken. She vividly recalled the military's grand appearance in the past and couldn't believe she was now witnessing Commander Yao in person. Pressing her lips together, she said indignantly, Chang Shiqing only has a better background than me. If it were me, I'd outshine any of them. Everything I've achieved has been through my own efforts. Of course, Wanqing, you're the best, Zhaolan said eagerly, her face full of curiosity. Is that Commander Yao the same one you mentioned before? Mu Wanqing nodded. Yes, that's him. He must be here to deal with Yi Chen. After all, Chang Shiqing is part of the military. Mu Bo sneered at Yi Chen and said, even the military's Commander Yao is here. It looks like Yi Chen has truly become a public enemy. Mu Wanqing crossed her arms, ready to enjoy Yi Chen's humiliation. However, as everyone's gaze focused on Commander Yao, he frowned slightly and said coldly, there's no need. I'm not here for you. Commander Yao scanned the crowd, as if searching for someone. Yi Tianxuan's eyes lit up, and he quickly pushed Chang Xiuqi aside, saying, Commander Yao, I am Yi Tianxian, head of the Yi family. Have you come to see me? Commander Yao looked at Yi Tianxian with a frown, his expression full of impatience. Yi Tianxian of the Yi family? No, I'm not here for you. Without further ado, Commander Yao walked purposefully in another direction. Soon, he stopped before Yi Chen and Li Shaowan, his face showing respect. Lord Yi, Miss Li. Yi Chen nodded, his expression calm, and asked, what is it? Commander Yao hesitated briefly, glancing at Chang Xiuqi, then said, the brothers in the military want to know when we can take action, Lord Yi. The military had heard much about Yi Chen's strength and eagerly awaited his orders to clean up the arrogant families in Xinjiang. Yi Chen gave Commander Yao a speechless look and said indifferently, when the time comes, I'll call for you. For now, return. Yi Chen knew Commander Yao had come deliberately to support him, but he didn't feel it was necessary. After all, this was merely an engagement annulment, and he had no interest in Chang Shiqing. Breaking off the engagement was a relief. Commander Yao nodded. Understood, Lord Yi. Reluctantly, Commander Yao turned to leave. At that moment, Chang Shiqing stepped forward, her face respectful as she said, Commander Yao, Shiqing greets you. She was puzzled. Despite being ranked first on the hidden dragon list, opportunities to meet Commander Yao were rare. Her father had once mentioned that the war gods were sent to help their family, but she hadn't expected Commander Yao to appear at her engagement annulment. Could it be that she was a key focus for the military without realizing it? Commander Yao glanced at Chang Shiqing, nodded slightly, and said coldly, what do you want? Chang Shiqing was momentarily stunned, unsure how to respond. She asked hesitantly, Commander, aren't you here to attend my engagement annulment banquet? Commander Yao let out a mocking laugh and said disdainfully, you think too much. I have no time to attend some engagement annulment banquet. Oh, and from now on, you don't need to return to the military. Hearing of Chang Shiqing's plan to annul her engagement with Yi Chen, Commander Yao was exasperated. From what he knew, countless people were vying to form ties with Yi Chen. For Chang Shiqing to willingly sever those ties? Only someone with their head kicked by a donkey would act so foolishly. Chang Shiqing was dumbfounded. She was the first ranked on the hidden dragon list, with boundless potential. Was she just dismissed like that? Commander Yao, why? I haven't done anything wrong. Why can't I return to the military? Zhu Lingyun, full of indignation, stepped forward to question. Zhu Lingyun had admired Chang Shiqing for a long time. When he heard Commander Yao had handled her situation this way, he was naturally the first to oppose it. Commander Yao looked at Zhu Lingyun coldly and said, "Do I, the commander, need to explain my decisions to you? If you're dissatisfied, you can also choose not to return to the War Department." After speaking, he glanced at Yi Chen, who showed no expression, and only then did Commander Yao feel at ease. Hearing this, Chang Shiqi was dumbfounded. He stood there in disbelief, his face filled with shock. He remembered very clearly that Commander Yao had once told him their Chang family had produced a true dragon. Wasn't Commander Yao here to support the Chang family? Now Commander Yao was telling Chang Shiqing not to return to the War Department, essentially saying she was expelled. How could Chang Shiqi accept this sudden turn of events? Chang Shiqi, visibly agitated, approached Commander Yao and said, "Commander Yao, what happened? Didn't you say our Chang family had a true dragon? Shiqing's contributions to the War Department are beneficial to it." Chang Shiqing had worked hard to get into the War Department, and Chang Shiqi naturally didn't want her to leave just like that. Commander Yao raised an eyebrow, looked at Chang Shiqi, and frowned slightly before responding coldly, "That was last time. Now, your family has no such opportunity. You should take care of yourselves from now on." Without further explanation, Commander Yao turned and left. As the commander of the War Department, a mysterious and high-ranking figure, he naturally didn't owe anyone explanations. The unexpected scene left everyone present stunned. They had all assumed Commander Yao was here to support the Chang family at the annulment banquet. But now they realized that wasn't the case. Not only that, but Chang Shiqing also lost her position in the War Department. What's going on? Goodness, I thought Commander Yao came for the annulment banquet, but it turns out he was here for Yi Chen. I thought the eldest daughter of the Chang family was being heavily utilized in the War Department, but she got expelled. What did Commander Yao want with Yi Chen? Did any of you catch what they were talking about? What Yi Chen? Clearly, Commander Yao came for Li Xiaowan. It must be that he values Li Xiaowan's talent and wants to groom her. Yes, that's definitely it. How could someone like Yi Chen catch Commander Yao's attention? It was Li Xiaowan. The Li family is truly lucky. Not only did they push the Yi clan off their pedestal with the cleansing elixir, but now Li Xiaowan is gaining the War Department's support. Her future is limitless. We must never cross the Li family from now on. The crowd turned their gaze back to Li Zhangling, Li Xiaowan, and Su Yingfeng. Chang Shiqi's face darkened to the extreme. He never expected this to happen. He had pinned his hopes on Chang Shiqing, grooming her as the future head of the Chang family. But now, Commander Yao said she was no longer part of the War Department. And what did he mean by saying there was no longer a true dragon in the Chang family? Without the hidden backing of the War Department, the Chang family might face insurmountable difficulties in the future. Chang Shiqi turned to Chang Shiqing and asked, perplexed, "Shiqing, what happened? Did you offend someone in the War Department?" Chang Shiqing shook her head in disbelief. "No, I didn't offend anyone. I'm the first on the Qianlong list. How could the War Department just dismiss me like this? Why?" Chang Shiqing refused to believe Commander Yao's words. Being number one on the Qianlong list was her pride and honor. Zhu Lingyun furrowed his brow and said earnestly, "Shiqing, don't worry. I'll go back to the War Department right now and see what's going on." He turned and left without hesitation, unwilling to delay anything concerning Chang Shiqing. Yi Tianxian, on the other hand, was fuming silently. The sight of Commander Yao's interaction with Yi Chen and Li Xiaowan only made him more anxious. But he couldn't believe Commander Yao was interested in Yi Chen. It had to be Li Xiaowan. The Li family was now thriving in Shengjing. With the War Department's support, they could soon dominate the entire medical field. If the Yi clan didn't fight back, they would be left clinging to the past. As Yi Tianxian scanned the crowd before leaving, his gaze paused on Yi Chen. This useless person might actually be of some use, he muttered to himself, seemingly making a decision before walking away. In a corner, Mu Wanqing and her companions exchanged shocked glances. Who would have thought Chang Shiqing would get expelled from the War Department? Turns out she's not so special after all, Mu Wanqing said with a faint, satisfied smile. She had always disliked privileged daughters like Chang Shiqing. Seeing her dismissed brought her an inexplicable sense of joy. Zhao Lan nodded in agreement. Of course, she's no match for you, Wanqing. But who would have thought Commander Yao would favor that little brat Li Xiaowan? It's strange, though. Have you noticed how Yi Chen's fortunes seem to boost whichever family he's with? The Chang family thrived when he was with Chang Shiqing, and now the Li family is soaring while he's with Li Xiaowan, Mu Bo mused, furrowing his brow. Mu Wanqing's smile faded as she recalled her own success while with Yi Chen, followed by her decline after divorcing him. Zhao Lan noticed her expression and glared at Mu Bo. What nonsense are you spouting? The Chang and Li families were strong to begin with. It has nothing to do with him. Mu Bo, startled, quickly nodded and reassured Mu Wanqing, yes, just my nonsense. Don't overthink it, Wanqing. Mu Wanqing glanced at Yi Chen, her brow furrowed slightly as her mind wandered. Meanwhile, Chang Xiuqi angrily approached Yi Chen. It's all your fault, you useless trash. If Shiqing is truly expelled, I won't let you off. Chang Xiuqi growled through gritted teeth. He didn't care about logic, blaming everything on Yi Chen. Yi Chen, unimpressed, raised his hand and slapped Chang Xiuqi coldly. This is your lesson. Next time, if you can't control your words or actions, I won't hesitate to make your entire family disappear. Chang Xiuqi was stunned by the slap. When he recovered, his face burned with fury. He felt like he was going crazy. As the head of the Chang family, he had been publicly humiliated by Yi Chen, this so-called waste, who completely disregarded him and the Chang family. Yi Chen, how dare you hit me, you waste? You're asking for death. Chang Xiuqi roared almost hysterically. He charged toward Yi Chen without hesitation. Yi Chen's action left everyone present dumbfounded. They looked at each other, faces full of disbelief. Has this waste gone mad? How dare he? A waste actually slapped Chang Xiuqi? Who gave him the courage? He just annulled the engagement and is already acting so arrogant. Does he think the Li family will protect him forever? This is the greatest humiliation the Chang family's head has ever faced. Exactly. For the head of the Chang family to be slapped by a waste, if word gets out, how can the Chang family continue to survive? The crowd erupted in murmurs, all in shock and disbelief. Even Chang Shiqing was stunned at the scene before her. By the time she recovered, Chang Xiuqi was already lunging at Yi Chen. Her face turned cold as she raised her hand to strike Yi Chen. Yi Chen, how dare you treat your elders this way? You deserve to be punished. Chang Shiqing shouted angrily. At the same time, a powerful wave of spiritual energy emanated from her body, surging toward Yi Chen, intending to suppress him with her strength as the top-ranked on the Qianlong list. But Yi Chen's face showed only ridicule as he looked at her. Completely unaffected, he easily grabbed her hand. Overestimating yourself. With your meager strength, you dare to lay a hand on me? From this day forward, I, Yi Chen, have nothing to do with the Chang family. It's best you don't cause me trouble, or I won't hold back, Yi Chen said coldly. He then turned and walked out of the banquet hall. Seeing this, Li Xiaowan smirked and said, Grandfather, Mr. Su, it's time for us to leave. Head of the Chang family, Miss Chang Shiyu, we'll meet again someday. Li Xiaowan was clearly pleased with herself. She was now the favorite person by Yi Chen's side. Li Zhengling and Su Yingfeng exchanged a glance and followed her out with smiles. After Yi Chen and his group left, the people remaining were left in utter confusion. Yi Chen's movements had been so swift that no one clearly saw what had happened. What just happened? Wasn't the eldest daughter of the Chang family about to take action against that waste? Why did it end so quickly without anyone seeing what happened? And what about the head of the Chang family? Wasn't he supposed to teach Yi Chen a harsh lesson? The Chang family has truly been humiliated this time, beaten by that so-called waste Yi Chen. They went to all this trouble to host an engagement annulment banquet, but in the end, it's the Chang family that suffered. Everyone had assumed that the one to be mocked at this banquet would be Yi Chen. No one expected the Chang family to lose not only the support of the War Department but also their dignity at the hands of the waste Yi Chen. From now on, the Chang family would be the laughingstock of Xinjiang. Mu Wanqing and her two companions were equally stunned, their faces dark with frustration. This is insane. That waste has gone mad. He dared to strike the head of the Chang family. The head of the Chang family will definitely not let him off, Zhao Lan exclaimed. Mubo nodded heavily. That waste thinks he can do whatever he wants just because the Li family backs him. It's laughable. The Chang family will soon make him regret living. Mu Wanqing frowned deeply. She couldn't help but feel drawn to Yi Chen's calm demeanor. Turning to Zhao Lan and Mubo, she asked, "Mom, Dad, why does he dare to act against the head of the Chang family?" Zhao Lan immediately grew anxious and said seriously, "There's nothing special about him. He's just relying on the Li family's backing. If Li Shaowan abandons him, he won't even know how he dies." Exactly. Wanqing, Yi Chen is only relying on his face to act this arrogantly. He's useless otherwise, Mubo said disdainfully. The two were clearly worried that Mu Wanqing might start seeing Yi Chen differently. Mu Wanqing glanced at them, frowned slightly, and decided to leave. The other guests also began to leave at this time. Soon, only Chang Xiuqi and Chang Shiqing remained in the banquet hall. Chang Xiuqi looked at Chang Shiqing in disbelief and said, "Shiqing, what just happened? Was it that waste's strength?" Chang Xiuqi felt uncertain. He had clearly intended to strike, but when he reached Yi Chen, he couldn't move at all, as if he was stuck in a swamp. Chang Shiqing also looked serious as she shook her head. I'm not sure. But isn't he a waste? How could he grab me? How could he completely resist my suppression?" At that moment, Chang Xiuqi recalled everything that had happened at the engagement annulment banquet, his face growing darker as he said, "Shiqing, weren't you valued by the War Department? Why did Commander Yao come here and dismiss you? Don't you know that without the War Department as a backer, the Chang family will struggle in Xinjiang? Even that waste dared to slap me." Chang Xiuqi grew more agitated as he imagined the Chang family's bleak future. Chang Shiqing understood this as well. Hearing his words, she replied bitterly, "Dad, although I'm the top ranked on the Qianlong list, I've only seen Commander Yao a few times. When I last sought his help, he didn't give me a clear response. I don't even know the others in the War Department. Could there have been a misunderstanding?" She recalled hearing about the War Department's intervention to help the Chang family and had been shocked. Chang Xiuqi had said it was because of her, and she hadn't questioned it further. But now, thinking back, she felt completely lost. She had never heard of the War Department sending so many strong individuals to support one of their members. Hearing this, Chang Xiuqi paused, frowning. "That's impossible. If the War Department didn't value you, then why? Because of that waste Yi Chen? That's even more impossible. That waste only used you to gain face among the families. Without you, he's nothing." Chang Shiqing frowned, her thoughts clearly different from his. She sighed deeply and said, "Dad, whether it's because of Yi Chen or not, our Chang family has suffered a great loss today. Let's go back." She felt deeply upset. She had once been the top ranked on the War Department's Qianlong list with a bright future ahead. Now, as a discarded member of the War Department, her future was tied to the Chang family's success. If the Chang family failed to prosper, she might become nothing more than a tool for political alliances. Chang Xiuqi nodded grimly. Soon after, news of the Chang family's annulment with Yi Chen spread throughout Xinjiang, along with the revelation that Chang Shiqing had been dismissed from the War Department. The Chang family quickly became the focus of ridicule in Xinjiang. At the time, the Chang family had made a high-profile announcement about annulling the engagement with Yi Chen, turning him into a laughingstock across Xinjiang. But now, the tables had turned. This time, the Chang family has suffered a great loss. Annulment led to Chang Shiqing being expelled from the War Department. Exactly. I remember that when the Chang family was in trouble, the War Department mobilized all its resources to support them. We thought the War Department would heavily rely on Chang Shiqing, but how long has it been? She's already been expelled. Without the War Department's support, the Chang family might soon be left far behind by the Li family and other powerful families. True, apart from Chang Shiqing's decent talent, what else does the Chang family have to offer? In my opinion, the biggest winner of this annulment banquet is Yi Chen. That kid stole the spotlight, made a high-profile appearance with Li Shaowan, and officially announced the annulment of his engagement with Chang Shiqing. Even Commander Yao of the War Department took notice of him. I heard he even slapped the head of the Chang family before leaving in style. Did he lose his mind? Slapping the head of the Chang family? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. That's why I say he's the ultimate winner. That's insane. Why didn't the head of the Chang family kill him? And Chang Shiqing just stood by while he slapped her father? Didn't they fight back? Of course, they did. But it seems Yi Chen wasn't hurt at all, while he walked away completely unscathed. The entire Xinjiang was buzzing about the event. The incident left the Chang family unable to lift their heads in Xingjing. Chang Shiqing hid in her room, unwilling to come out. She simply couldn't understand how she, the top rank on the Qianlong list, could have been expelled from the War Department, and how she was utterly powerless against Yi Chen, whom she had always looked down upon. She couldn't make sense of what had happened. Chang Shouqi, his face full of worry, looked at Chang Shiqing and said, "Shiqing, don't dwell on it. We need to find a way to resolve the crisis facing our family, or we're done for." Chang Shiqing absent-mindedly replied, "Dad, I want some time to myself. Can we talk in a few days?" Chang Shouqi looked at her, troubled, and said, "Shiqing, we can't wait. Zhu Lingyun has feelings for you. I think he's a good match. If our Chang family forms a marriage alliance with the Zhu family, we can overcome our current difficulties." He hadn't wanted to bring this up so soon, but the Chang family's situation left him no choice. Chang Shiqing's face instantly darkened upon hearing this. She had just regained her freedom after annulling the engagement with Yi Chen, and now, because of the Chang family's predicament, she was being pushed into another marriage alliance. She couldn't accept it. Looking at Chang Shouqi with resistance in her eyes, she said, "Dad, isn't there any other way? Does it have to be a marriage alliance? Can't we have Shiyu marry instead?" Chang Shiqing suddenly turned to look at Chang Shouqi. Frowning, Chang Shouqi sighed and said, "But Zhu Lingyun likes you. Finding another family willing to marry into the Chang family is difficult given our current reputation in Xingjing." Chang Shouqi understood what Chang Shiqing was thinking. He had considered having Shiyu form an alliance, but with the Chang family's tarnished reputation, who would agree? Chang Shiqing slumped in defeat. While the Chang family was contemplating their next steps, Yi Tianxian had returned to the Yi clan. Frowning, with worry all over his face, he said, "The Li family and the Su group are backed by the War Department. What should we do?" As he pondered solutions, Yi Shaoqing entered the room. His injuries had fully healed thanks to the Yi clan's treatments. "Dad, why did you call me?" Yi Shaoqing asked curiously. Yi Tianxian frowned and said, "The Li family and the Su group have the War Department's backing. Acquiring the formula for the cleansing elixir has become even harder. Do you have any ideas?" Yi Shaoqing's expression changed drastically upon hearing this. He became serious and said, "How could they gain the War Department's support? I haven't heard anything about them before. Wasn't the War Department connected to the Chang family?" Yi Tianxian glanced at him, narrowing his eyes. "But the reality is, they do have the War Department's support. I saw Commander Yao visit Li Shaowan myself. He seems to value her highly, and he even expelled Chang Shiqing from the War Department." Yi Shaoqing's face darkened as he said, "How is that possible? Chang Shiqing is the top rank on the Qianlong list. Why would the War Department expel her?" Shaking his head slightly, Yi Tianxian replied, "I don't know either. The Chang family's issues are none of our concern. We need to think about the Yi clan's future." Frowning, Yi Shaoqing suddenly thought of Yi Chen and said, "Dad, why don't we target Yi Chen instead? Only by obtaining the cleansing elixir can the Yi clan regain its standing in Xingjing." Yi Tianxian nodded. He knew this too. Unless he acted personally, it would be hard to bring Yi Chen back. Suddenly, looking at Yi Shaoqing, he smiled and said, "Shaoqing, what if we propose a marriage alliance with the Chang family's second daughter, Chang Shiyu? Would the head of the Chang family agree?" Hearing this, Yi Shaoqing's eyes lit up, and he said, "The Chang family has no reason to refuse. Right now, they need someone to rely on, and binding themselves to us is their best option." Clenching his fist, Yi Tianxian nodded and said, "Exactly. It's just that it might be a bit of a grievance for you." Yi Shaoqing smirked and said, "Dad, it's just a woman. What's there to be aggrieved about? Besides, Chang Shiyu has a close relationship with Yi Chen. Taking her away from him would be my pleasure." Yi Tianxian laughed and said, "If that's the case, I'll contact Chang Shouqi right away." Although Chang Shiqing was a more suitable candidate for the marriage alliance, her ambition and status as the top rank on the Qianlong list made her harder to control. Chang Shiyu was the better choice. Having made his decision, Yi Tianxian wasted no time and called Chang Shouqi. Seeing the call, Chang Shouqi was puzzled. After all, a powerful family like the Yi clan had never bothered with him before. Now they were reaching out, which made him wary. "Master Yi, what can I do for you?" Chang Shouqi asked cautiously. "Master Chang, you must be aware of the recent developments in Xingjing. How about we form a marriage alliance? My son Yi Shaoqing and your second daughter Chang Shiyu," Yi Tianxian said bluntly. Hearing this, Chang Shouqi's eyes lit up, and his gloomy face immediately brightened with a smile. "Are you serious? Chang Xiuqi asked eagerly. Chang Xiuqi felt like he was dreaming. After all, the Yi clan was a true powerhouse in Xinjiang. Even though it was currently under joint attack by the Li family and the Su group, its influence in Xinjiang remained significant. And now, the Yi clan had actually taken the initiative to propose a marriage alliance with the Chang family. It felt almost unreal to him. Yi Tianxian revealed a smug smile and said, "Of course. What does the head of the Chang family think?" Without any hesitation, Chang Xiuqi nodded and said, "Of course, I agree. When would the Yi clan like to officially announce the alliance?" He had already considered having either Chang Shicheng or Chang Shiyu marry to solidify the family's position. With Yi Tianxian offering for Chang Shiyu, it was the best possible outcome, so he agreed without a second thought. Yi Tianxian chuckled lightly and said, "As soon as possible. We can announce the engagement now and hold the engagement banquet at the end of the month." "Great. Let's do that." Chang Xiuqi agreed without hesitation. The two discussed further arrangements before ending the call. Chang Xiuqi's face was full of excitement. With a marriage alliance with the Yi clan, the two families would be tightly bound together, giving the Chang family a much-needed boost in confidence. After hanging up, Chang Xiuqi hurriedly went to find Chang Shicheng. Seeing her father return suddenly, Chang Shicheng looked puzzled and asked, "Dad, what's going on? Did something else happen? Can't I have more time to think about this marriage alliance?" Chang Shicheng frowned, a hint of displeasure in her tone. Chang Xiuqi's lips curled into a smug smile as he said, "No need. I just got a call from Yi Tianxian of the Yi clan. He wants to arrange a marriage alliance between his son, Yi Xiaoqing, and Shiyu. I've already agreed." Hearing this, Chang Shicheng's face filled with surprise. She looked at her father in shock and said, "The Yi clan wants to marry into our family? Yi Xiaoqing is interested in Shiyu? Did you ask Shiyu? What if she doesn't agree?" Chang Shicheng secretly felt relieved. As long as she wasn't the one being pushed into marriage, she didn't mind. However, she was worried that Shiyu wouldn't agree, especially since she knew Shiyu was currently with Yi Chen. If Shiyu found out, she definitely wouldn't agree. Chang Xiuqi raised his head slightly and snorted coldly, saying, "Marriage is decided by the parents and matchmakers. It's not up to her. Yi Tianxian has already said the engagement will be announced first. By the time the engagement banquet happens, Yi Chen will have to hand her over. You should also talk to Shiyu and remind her that she is part of the Chang family and should always consider the family's interests." Thinking of Yi Chen, Chang Xiuqi was filled with anger. He blamed the Chang family's current situation entirely on him. Chang Shicheng nodded, some of her worry easing, and said, "Understood. I'll talk to Shiyu. Marrying Yi Xiaoqing is far better than staying with that waste Yi Chen. Once Yi Xiaoqing becomes the head of the Yi clan, her status will soar. She'll understand eventually." "Exactly. Alright, that's settled. Now, stop overthinking and contact Zhu Lingyun to see if there's any chance of getting back into the War Department," Chang Xiuqi said cheerfully. After speaking, Chang Xiuqi turned and left to spread the news about Yi Xiaoqing and Chang Shiyu's upcoming engagement. Meanwhile, Chang Shicheng immediately pulled out her phone and called Chang Shiyu. As her elder sister, Chang Shiyu didn't hesitate to answer the call. "Shiyu, where are you? The family is in chaos, and you're not coming back? Do you know how much Yi Chen embarrassed us at the annulment banquet? You're old enough to start thinking about the family." Chang Shicheng immediately began scolding over the phone. Chang Shiyu frowned deeply. She had been away for some time, and no one had called to check on her. Now, out of nowhere, she was being yelled at, which left her feeling extremely annoyed. "Sis, do you think I don't know why Yi Chen acted that way? You've been oppressing him, and now you can't handle the backlash? Besides, you're already there. What's the point of me coming back?" Chang Shiyu replied indifferently. Chang Shicheng frowned and said, "Shiyu, Yi Chen is just a useless freeloader. Once Li Xiaowan gets bored of him, he's finished. He's not worth your efforts. Come back now. Dad has arranged a marriage for you with Yi Xiaoqing of the Yi clan. The engagement is at the end of the month." She spoke as if she had Shiyu's best interests at heart. Upon hearing this, Chang Shiyu's face turned grim. She gritted her teeth in anger and said, "So that's why you called? Another marriage arrangement? Dream on. I won't agree to it, not even if I die." Learning the reason for the call made Chang Shiyu furious. She had finally annulled her previous engagement with the Luo family and regained her freedom, only to be pushed into another marriage. Was she nothing more than a tool for the Chang family's gain? This time, she was determined to resist. Chang Shiqing's expression turned cold as she said, Shiyu, what's so bad about marrying Yi Xiaoqing? Once he becomes the head of the Yi clan, you'll be the envy of every woman in Xinjiang. Many have tried to marry into the Yi clan and failed. This is your chance. Or do you really want to stay with that freeloader Yi Chen? He's completely useless. No family in Xinjiang would tolerate someone like him. Chang Shiyu sighed in frustration. She couldn't understand how someone as smart as her sister still believed Yi Chen was useless. Hadn't they seen his true strength? Taking a deep breath, Chang Shiyu replied seriously, I absolutely won't agree to this marriage. If you're so eager for a marriage alliance, why don't you go? You're also part of the Chang family. Why should I be the one to sacrifice? And one more thing, brother Yi Chen isn't useless. Someday, you'll all regret this. Without waiting for a response, Chang Shiyu hung up the phone, unwilling to continue the argument. Hearing her sister's words, Chang Shiqing frowned and muttered to herself, Shiyu, one day you'll understand that we're doing this for your own good. Meanwhile, on the other end, Chang Shiyu was fuming. They're insane. Another marriage alliance? Will the Chang family die if they don't marry me off? She almost screamed. Yi Chen raised an eyebrow and looked at the furious Chang Shiyu, asking, the Chang family wants you to marry again? Chang Shiyu nodded, looking troubled, and replied, yes, they want me to marry Yi Xiaoqing. Don't you think they're insane? I'll never agree to it. Yi Chen frowned slightly and said, Yi Xiaoqing? The Yi clan, huh? If you don't want this, no one can force you into something you don't like. Brother Yi Chen, the Yi clan used to look down on the Chang family. Now they're agreeing to a marriage alliance. They must have some ulterior motive. Chang Shiyu frowned deeply, her expression serious. She knew Yi Chen was planning to deal with the Yi clan, so she didn't want to let her own concerns lead to lowered vigilance against them. Yi Chen glanced at Chang Shiyu helplessly and said, I guess this marriage alliance was proposed by the Yi clan. Yi Xiaoqing knows about our unusual relationship, so he deliberately proposed marrying you to your father, knowing the Chang family is in a tough spot. Your dad would agree without hesitation. The Yi clan, or rather Yi Xiaoqing, is just trying to make things difficult for me. Hearing this, Chang Shiyu frowned even more and said, what should I do? The Yi clan is so shameless. And my dad, he doesn't care about me at all, treating me as nothing more than a tool. Don't worry. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. If the Yi clan really wants trouble, we'll just deal with them when the time comes, Yi Chen said calmly. His words reminded Chang Shiyu of everything Yi Chen had done for her in the past, making her cheeks flush slightly and her heart race. Brother Yi Chen, are you really confident about dealing with the Yi clan? They're much stronger than the Luo family, Chang Shiyu said with some concern. Yi Chen smiled faintly, nodded, and said, don't you trust me? The Yi clan mentioned the end of the month, right? It's about time to reel them in. The so-called cleansing elixir was just a small trick of Yi Chen's. His true goal was to pull the Yi clan off its pedestal and turn them into a public disgrace. Chang Shiyu frowned, her expression grave, but she said nothing more. Since Yi Chen spoke so confidently, she believed he must be prepared. Meanwhile, at the villa where Mu Wanqing and her family were staying. Although they had attended the annulment banquet, they knew little about the dealings between the major families. They only thought Yi Chen was doomed after offending so many prominent figures. Suddenly, Jialan took out her phone, her face filled with shock as she walked up to Mu Wanqing. Oh my god! Wanqing, come look! Yi Xiaoqing is going to marry Chang Shiyu. That means the Yi clan is forming a marriage alliance with the Chang family. Hearing this, Mu Wanqing immediately frowned. When she saw the news on the phone, her expression turned to utter shock. Yi Xiaoqing is marrying Chang Shiyu? Why? Given his status, he should marry a lady of equal standing, right? I heard Chang Shiyu is quite close to Yi Chen. Mu Bo also came over and, after seeing the news, exclaimed, the Chang family must be overjoyed. Forming an alliance with the Yi clan is no small matter, they're incredibly powerful. Exactly. Wanqing, if only you were marrying Yi Xiaoqing, the Mu family would skyrocket, Jialan said regretfully. In her heart, she believed Mu Wanqing was the best, and only someone like Yi Xiaoqing, a true prodigy, was worthy of her daughter. The news of Yi Xiaoqing marrying Chang Shiyu naturally left her feeling resentful. Mu Wanqing frowned upon hearing Zhao Lan's words and said unhappily, Mom, stop talking nonsense. I would never marry Yi Xiaoqing. Isn't he only strong because of the Yi clan backing him? If I were in his position, I'd surpass him. Chang Shiyu is just ridiculously lucky that he noticed her. Mu Bo nodded in agreement and said, our Wanqing is the best. I heard Chang Shiyu isn't even favored in her family. In the eyes of the Chang family head, she's just a tool for marriage alliances. People like her are the most pitiful. Mu Wanqing nodded and opened her phone to check the trending news in Shengjing. After browsing for a while, she frowned slightly and said in confusion, the Chang family's annulment banquet just ended. Why is there no news about Yi Chen? Why hasn't the Chang family taken any action against that waste? That doesn't make sense. Zhao Lan, hearing this, also searched for updates, her face showing puzzlement as well. There really isn't any news. It must be that shamelessly Xiaowan helping that waste Yi Chen. Otherwise, how could he avoid becoming a trending topic? That waste only gets by on his good looks, which is why he's so arrogant. Now that the Chang family and the Yi clan are allied, even the Li family won't be able to protect him, Mubo said. Mu Wanqing thought Mubo made a lot of sense and said, Yi Chen only has that one advantage. I'll contact Yi Xiaoqing and see if I can get him to invest in me. She was in dire need of Yi Xiaoqing's investment since she needed sufficient funds to develop in Shengjing. Zhao Lan and Mu Bo naturally supported this idea wholeheartedly. Meanwhile, at the Yi clan, Yi Tianxian was brimming with pride as he looked at Yi Xiaoqing and said, Xiaoqing, the Chang family has agreed to the marriage alliance. You can go directly to Yi Chen to get her now. Yi Xiaoqing's eyes lit up, and a smile spread across his face. Dad, you should send a few more people with me. That kid may be a waste, but this time, I don't want to take any chances. The truth was, Yi Xiaoqing still had some lingering psychological scars from being beaten by Yi Chen before. This time, he wanted to bring backup for reassurance. Yi Tianxian didn't object and said with a smile, then take a few more people, and bring your Uncle Wei along. If that waste dares to fight back, you can deal with him on the spot. He had never taken Yi Chen seriously. After all, Yi Chen's repeated defiance only made him want to eliminate him even more. Just as he finished speaking, a figure appeared silently behind Yi Tianxian. The man had a gaunt face, cold eyes, and wore a gray Zhongshan suit. Although he seemed frail enough to be blown over by the wind, he exuded an overwhelming sense of oppression. Yi Xiaoqing's face lit up with joy upon seeing the man. Great! With Uncle Wei here, no matter how strange Yi Chen is, he's done for. Yi Tianxian smiled faintly and said, Alright, go with Uncle Wei now. Once Yi Chen is dealt with, send Chang Shiyu to the Chang family and tell them to keep her under watch. Yi Xiaoqing nodded enthusiastically and said, Got it. Uncle Wei, let's go. Uncle Wei gave a slight nod, his expression calm, as if the matter were of no consequence to him. Yi Xiaoqing and Uncle Wei quickly left the Yi clan. Uncle Wei was one of the Yi clan's hidden aces, completely loyal to them and a trusted aide to Yi Tianxian. Over the years, he had carried out countless ruthless tasks for the clan. Yi Xiaoqing, knowing Uncle Wei's reputation, couldn't help but feel elated at having him by his side. They moved swiftly. Before long, they appeared in front of Yi Chen. Li Zhangling and Su Yingfeng immediately tensed up at the sudden arrival of Uncle Wei and Yi Xiaoqing. Yi Xiaoqing? This is the Li family's property. What's the meaning of barging in like this? Li Xiaowan frowned and asked. Li Zhangling frowned and looked coldly at Yi Xiaoqing, then at Uncle Wei behind him. From Uncle Wei, he felt a dangerous aura. This was clearly a hostile visit. Su Yingfeng also frowned, his face full of vigilance as he looked at Yi Xiaoqing. Yi Xiaoqing, full of smugness and indifference, said, What do I mean? I should be asking you that. Detaining my fiancé, what are you trying to do? And you, Yi Chen, you can't even protect a woman. What do you have to fight me with? Hearing this, Chang Shiyu's face turned dark with anger. She said, So it's you behind all this. Yi Xiaoqing, give it up. I'd rather die than marry you. Chang Shiyu's face was full of rage. She hadn't expected Yi Xiaoqing to show up in person, and the dangerous aura from the person behind him made her feel deeply uneasy. Li Zhangling, Li Xiaowan, and Su Yingfeng exchanged glances upon hearing Yi Xiaoqing's words and simultaneously looked toward Yi Chen. Yi Xiaoqing sneered at Chang Shiyu and said, If you dare to die, I'll destroy your entire family. Chang Shiyu, that waste Yi Chen can't protect you. Marrying me is your only right choice. Ha ha ha. Yi Xiaoqing was triumphant, wanting nothing more than to see Yi Chen furious but powerless. With Uncle Wei by his side, he feared nothing. Chang Shiyu was trembling with anger, clenching her teeth in frustration. She couldn't believe Yi Xiaoqing was so shameless. The Chang family was eager to climb the Yi clan's ladder, yet the Yi clan didn't even take them seriously. Uncle Wei, take her away. Yi Xiaoqing ordered arrogantly. Uncle Wei moved like a shadow, appearing in front of Chang Shiyu. Just as he was about to grab her, a figure suddenly appeared, blocking his way. The next moment, Uncle Wei was thrown backward. The figure was none other than Yi Chen. Yi Chen's expression was ice cold, his eyes filled with a strong killing intent. He had already given Yi Xiaoqing a chance to live, but in just a few days, he dared to act up again. He was simply asking for death. Uncle Wei's face showed shock, and he felt his scalp tingle. He hadn't expected Yi Chen to block him so suddenly. However, he quickly composed himself and attacked Yi Chen again. This time, his speed was much faster, aiming to eliminate Yi Chen instantly. Courting death. A powerful force radiated from Uncle Wei. He extended his hand, intending to choke Yi Chen to death. Yi Tianxian had already given the order, so Uncle Wei had no reason to hold back. In his eyes, killing Yi Chen was as simple as crushing an ant. Li Zhangling and the others frowned as they watched the scene unfold. Instead of intervening, Li Zhangling sneered at Uncle Wei. Whose courting death remains to be seen, he said with disdain. Li Zhangling had seen Yi Chen's abilities firsthand and wasn't worried about him losing. However, Su Yingfeng, looking anxious, asked Li Zhangling, "Elderly, aren't you going to help Yi Chen?" Li Zhangling shook his head slightly, signaling for Su Yingfeng to watch. Chang Shiyu, frightened by Uncle Wei's attack, wanted to rush over to help Yi Chen but was stopped by Li Xiaowan. "Don't go. You should know Yi Chen's strength. If he's taking action, it means he's confident," Li Xiaowan said. She sympathized with Chang Shiyu. Both of them were daughters of hidden noble families, but while Li Xiaowan had the freedom to make her own choices, Chang Shiyu was treated as nothing more than a tool for family alliances. Chang Shiyu hesitated, then stopped. She glared angrily at Yi Xiaoqing and said, "Yi Xiaoqing, you'll regret this." Yi Xiaoqing sneered at her, not taking her seriously at all. But just as Yi Xiaoqing thought Yi Chen was doomed, Yi Chen suddenly disappeared from his original position. When he reappeared, his hand was around Uncle Wei's neck. That's right, Yi Chen had grabbed Uncle Wei by the throat. Uncle Wei's face was filled with terror. He had no idea what had just happened. How did you do that?" Uncle Wei asked hoarsely, his voice full of disbelief. Yi Chen looked at him coldly and said, "You're not worthy of knowing. Die." Without hesitation, Yi Chen snapped Uncle Wei's neck. Uncle Wei's face froze in shock. He couldn't believe he had died just like that. Seeing this, Yi Xiaoqing's face turned pale. His legs went weak, and he almost collapsed to the ground. He had come to the Li family so arrogantly, relying entirely on Uncle Wei's strength. He had thought killing Yi Chen would be as simple as squashing an ant. Never in his wildest dreams did he imagine Uncle Wei would be so easily killed by Yi Chen. This wasn't a waste, it was a monster even scarier than Yi Hichu. You killed Uncle Wei. How could a waste like you kill Uncle Wei? You're the one who should die. Yi Xiaoqing stammered, his voice trembling with fear. Yi Chen's display of strength completely shattered Yi Xiaoqing's perception of him. A freeloading waste? This terrifying power was beyond anything Yi Xiaoqing had ever seen. He felt as though his soul was trembling with fear. Yi Chen coldly tossed Uncle Wei's lifeless body aside, as if it were trash, and walked toward Yi Xiaoqing. "I spared you once, and now you dare to come looking for trouble again? Do you really think I'm so easy to bully?" Yi Chen said coldly. Though Yi Chen's tone was calm, it sent shivers down Yi Xiaoqing's spine, filling his heart with overwhelming fear. Yi Chen, since we're both from the Yi clan, spare me this time. I swear I'll never bother you again." Yi Xiaoqing pleaded, trembling. Yi Chen looked at him with disdain and said, "You only get one chance. Do you understand the consequences of provoking me again? Please. Yi Chen, you can't kill me. We're from the same clan. If you kill me, my father won't let you go. Please give me this one chance. I swear I'll never appear before you again." Yi Xiaoqing begged, crawling on the ground. Yi Chen sneered and said, "Your father won't let me go? Well, I don't plan to let any of you Yi clan members live. What then?" With that, Yi Chen raised his hand and struck Yi Xiaoqing on the head. Yi Xiaoqing tried to dodge, but it was impossible. He felt a searing pain that seemed to pierce his soul. The next moment, his mind felt as though it had turned to mush, completely unable to think. Yi Xiaoqing collapsed to the ground, his body limp and his eyes vacant. Yi Chen's speed was too fast. Even Li Zhangling and the others couldn't stop him in time. When they saw Yi Xiaoqing fall, their expressions turned extremely serious. If Yi Chen had only humiliated Yi Xiaoqing, the Yi clan might let it slide. But if Yi Xiaoqing were to die, it could provoke the Yi clan into desperate retaliation, which would be disastrous. Chang Shiyu, in particular, panicked at the sight. She vividly remembered Yi Chen saying the Yi clan would be destroyed by the end of the month. But now, it wasn't the end of the month yet. Yi Chen, if we kill Yi Xiaoqing, the Yi clan won't let this go. They might retaliate immediately, Li Zhangling said, frowning. Su Yingfeng, terrified by Yi Chen's actions, turned pale. He hadn't expected Yi Chen to actually take action against Yi Xiaoqing. You must understand, Yi Xiaoqing is Yi Tianquan's treasured son. If Yi Tianqian finds out Yi Xiaoqing is dead, he'll go mad with rage, Su Yingfeng said nervously. He might launch a full-scale attack on us, and we're not ready yet. Yi Chen, his expression calm, glanced at the group and said, he's not dead. I merely shattered his soul, leaving him in a chaotic state. Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Yi Xiaoqing wasn't dead, the Yi clan wouldn't immediately launch an attack. But what did a chaotic state mean? They couldn't understand. All right, elderly, send these two back to the Yi clan. They trespassed on Li family property, and this is their punishment. If they're dissatisfied, they can come and deal with me, Yi Chen said indifferently. Li Zhengling's face twitched at Yi Chen's words. This was sure to escalate the feud between the Li and Yi clans into an irreconcilable conflict. However, without hesitation, he nodded and said, I'll go now. He then picked up Uncle Wei and Yi Xiaoqing and carried them out the door. Watching Li Zhangling leave, Su Yingfeng turned to Yi Chen, his curiosity piqued. Yi Chen, what exactly is a chaotic state? Having followed Yi Chen for only a short time, it was the first time Su Yingfeng had witnessed Yi Chen in action. He felt both excitement and fear. Li Xiaowan and Chang Shiyu also looked curious. Yi Chen glanced at Su Yingfeng, a faint smile tugging at his lips, and said, in simple terms, it means he's gone mad. The three of them froze, their mouths twitching in shock. Mad? Yi Tianqian is going to lose it too. Su Yingfeng said, his face pale with dread. Chang Shiyu grew anxious. To her, everything seemed to be her fault. If not for her, Yi Chen wouldn't have to face the Yi clan prematurely. From her perspective, Yi Chen wasn't fully prepared to confront them yet. Tears welling in her eyes, Chang Shiyu said, Brother Yi Chen, you're not ready yet. If Yi Xiaoqing's gone mad, Yi Tianqian will definitely retaliate. What should we do? Li Xiaowan, her expression solemn, said, I'll start preparing right away. Though they had taken over much of the Yi clan's market share, the Yi clan had been entrenched in the medical field for years and still held considerable power. Yi Chen nodded calmly and said, just be mentally prepared. There's no need to overreact. President Su, you should make some preparations too. But for now, they likely won't have time to bother you. Su Yingfeng frowned slightly but didn't ask further. He turned and left. Li Xiaowan did the same, leaving Chang Shiyu alone with Yi Chen. Chang Shiyu's face was filled with worry, and she seemed lost. Shiyu, don't blame yourself for this. If it weren't for me, the Yi clan wouldn't have proposed a marriage alliance with the Chang family, and you wouldn't be in this situation. Don't worry. The Yi clan is just another clan. If they refuse to back down, I'll destroy them early, Yi Chen said. Chang Shiyu's expression was complicated as she nodded. Only when she was by Yi Chen's side did she feel truly cared for, and her heart felt warm. Brother Yi Chen, I'll never go back to the Chang family again, she declared resolutely. Yi Chen smiled faintly and said, good. Do whatever you want. No one can force you to do anything as long as you're with me. Her eyes reddening, Chang Shiyu nodded firmly. Meanwhile, Li Zhangling arrived at the Yi clan's gate with Uncle Wei and Yi Xiaoqing. He tossed them at the entrance, left a note, and turned to leave. A seasoned veteran, Li Zhangling didn't bother knocking or leaving any provocative words. The Yi clan was an unfathomable force, and he didn't want to risk encountering someone stronger than himself. Even Yi Tianqian alone was not someone he wanted to face directly. Soon, Yi Xiaoqing and Uncle Wei were discovered by members of the Yi clan. When Yi Tianqian saw Yi Xiaoqing and Uncle Wei being carried in, his expression darkened to the extreme. Uncle Wei was his most trusted aide and had never failed him. Yet now, he was dead. Upon inspection, it was clear Uncle Wei had died from a snapped neck. Who could have such power, killing him so easily? Then he looked at Yi Xiaoqing. Outwardly, he seemed fine, but something felt off, filling Yi Tianqian with unease. Turning to the Yi clan members who had found them, Yi Tianqian asked, "Where did you find them?" "Master, we found them at the gate." There was also a note on Yi Xiaoqing, one of them replied respectfully, handing the note to Yi Tianqian. Reading the note, Yi Tianquan's face twisted with fury. He roared, "Damn it! Damn it! Li Zhangling, how dare you kill Wei Wan and harm my son? You're courting death. Do you really think my Yi clan can't do anything to you? His voice was filled with rage, and his face was contorted in anger. At that moment, Yi Shaoqing woke up. His eyes were vacant and childlike. Seeing Yi Tianxian, he burst into silly laughter. Where is this? Ha ha. I'm so hungry, so hungry. I want food. Hey, who's this old man? Why are you so scary? I don't want to stay here. Yi Shaoqing muttered, shaking his head as he tried to leave. Seeing this, Yi Tianxuan's face grew even darker. A sharp pain gripped his chest, and he almost fainted. Quickly, he stopped Yi Shaoqing and examined him. But he found no physical injuries. Only his mental state seemed abnormal. What's going on? My son, what happened to you? Shaoqing, I'm your father. Do you recognize me? Yi Tianxian asked, gripping Yi Shaoqing tightly. Yi Shaoqing, frightened by Yi Tianxian, shook his head repeatedly and said, Let me go. I don't know you. You're hurting me, you bad man. Let me go. He struggled violently, his face filled with fear. Yi Tianxian was utterly dumbfounded. His eyes turned red with disbelief. He had placed high hopes on Yi Shaoqing, grooming him as the next head of the Yi clan. And now, Yi Shaoqing had gone mad? How could he possibly accept this? Shaking Yi Shaoqing, Yi Tianxian cried out, Shaoqing, my son, what happened to you? Li family, Li Zhangling, my Yi clan will never rest until one of us is dead. Yi Tianxian was on the verge of losing control. But he quickly regained his composure, his eyes filled with pain. He knew now wasn't the time for revenge, he had to focus on finding a way to restore Yi Shaoqing. The Yi clan didn't lack other heirs, but Yi Shaoqing, as his son, had the best chance of becoming the clan's leader. If Yi Shaoqing couldn't recover, he risked being removed from the line of succession, a situation Yi Tianxian would never allow. Meanwhile, Yi Shaoqing, terrified by Yi Tianxuan's outburst, crouched on the ground, trembling and looking at him with rejection. Left with no choice, Yi Tianxian knocked Yi Shaoqing unconscious and quickly left, determined to find a cure. However, news of Yi Shaoqing's madness spread rapidly within the Yi clan. Those who had only dared to dream of the position of clan leader began to stir, and the upper echelon of the Yi clan gathered to question Yi Tianxian about Yi Shaoqing's condition. Outwardly, they feigned concern, but their true motives were clear. Clan leader, we've heard that Shaoqing has fallen ill. Have you consulted a physician? Yes, we've also heard that Shaoqing's mind is no longer clear. We're deeply concerned. Shaoqing is the heir to the Yi clan. If he's truly gone mad, it might be time to consider grooming another successor for the sake of the clan's future. That's right, clan leader. What's the status of Shaoqing? Shouldn't we see him for ourselves? Maybe we can help find a solution. Clan leader? The upper echelon pressed with serious expressions, their voices filled with a hint of aggression. Yi Tianxuan's face darkened. He had intended to quietly focus on curing Yi Shaoqing, but these people weren't giving him any time. They were practically forcing him to name a new successor. Sweeping his gaze coldly over the group, Yi Tianxian said, Shaoqing is ill, but it's only temporary. He will recover soon. There's no need for such pressure from all of you. The group exchanged glances, their brows furrowing slightly. Clan leader, we're only thinking of the clan. Why would you call it pressure? That's right, clan leader. We've heard that Shaoqing and Wei Wen broke into the Li family's property. Wei Wen was killed, and Shaoqing was sent back mad. Such a humiliation to our clan cannot be tolerated. Yet you seem indifferent. Shouldn't we take revenge for Shaoqing and Wei Wen? What? Shaoqing has gone mad? Wei Wen is dead? And it was caused by the Li family? Clan leader, why haven't you mentioned this before? Clan leader, Shaoqing's condition is already critical. We must act quickly. The Li family holds the formula for the cleansing elixir. Why not seize this opportunity to destroy them? That's an excellent idea. The group nodded in agreement, their faces filled with seriousness. They didn't care much about Shaoqing's madness, what they cared about was their own interests and the Yi clan's reputation. Yi Tianxuan's expression grew even darker as he listened to them. He looked at the group coldly and said, I've already told you, Shaoqing's illness is temporary, and he'll recover soon. As for the Li family, you can handle them however you see fit. Use any means necessary. Yi Tianxian held no expectations for these upper echelon members. If they wanted revenge, they could do it themselves. He was curious to see what methods they would employ. Hearing Yi Tianxuan's words, the upper echelon frowned, their faces filled with displeasure. They had only made suggestions, they hadn't volunteered to avenge Yi Shaoqing themselves. Clan leader, how can we act without you? Yes, clan leader, you're the backbone of the Yi clan. Without you, we're just a scattered group. Even if we wanted to attack the Li family, we wouldn't be able to. That's right, clan leader. This concerns the Yi clan's reputation. You can't just wash your hands of it. We must act quickly, or the Li family will truly think we're afraid of them. The group voiced their displeasure, frowning deeply. Yi Tianxian furrowed his brows and said, before Shaoqing went to the Li family, I had already arranged a marriage alliance with the Chang family. Shaoqing was supposed to marry Chang Shiyu, the Chang family's second daughter. He went to the Li family to bring her back, but the Li family went mad, killing Wei Wen and injuring Shaoqing. Originally, I intended to cure Shaoqing before retaliating against the Li family. But since you insist, we'll prepare to confront the Li family immediately. Hearing Yi Tianquan's explanation, the group felt a surge of doubt. The Chang family? They had always looked down on them. And now Yi Tianxian had arranged for Shaoqing to marry Chang Shiyu? This didn't seem beneficial to the Yi clan at all. But with the situation as it was, they could only go along with it. As preparations for confronting the Li family began, elsewhere, Mu Wanqing, Zhao Lan, and Mu Bo returned to their villa in a panic. Zhao Lan, still shaken, said, Wanqing, are you sure that was Yi Shaoqing being carried out of the car? He's the prince of the Yi clan. Who would dare touch him? Mu Wanqing, her face serious, nodded and said, I'm certain it was him. I can't believe someone in Xingjing dared to attack Yi Shaoqing. Aren't they afraid of the Yi clan's retaliation? I wonder if Yi Shaoqing is dead or alive. If he's dead, our billion-dollar deal will fall through, Mu Bo said with a frown. Zhao Lan nodded quickly, her face filled with worry. Exactly. Yi Shaoqing promised us the money, but if he's dead, we'll have no proof to claim it. Mu Wanqing shook her head and said, he's probably not dead. If he were, the Yi clan wouldn't be this quiet. Her expression serious, Mu Wanqing couldn't help but picture Yi Chen in her mind. But she quickly shook her head and said, it's impossible. He's just a waste. There's no way he could be a match for Yi Shaoqing. The three of them had originally planned to meet Yi Shaoqing to discuss their plans for dealing with Yi Chen. But when they arrived at the Yi clan's gate, they saw Li Jingling's people dumping Yi Shaoqing and Wei Wen out of a car. The sight had terrified them, and they fled without even stepping out of their car. Meanwhile, news of Yi Shaoqing's madness spread rapidly throughout Xingjing. The Chang family also heard the news, leaving Chang Shouqi completely dumbfounded. He had hoped the marriage alliance with the Yi clan would help elevate the Chang family. But now, just as the news of the alliance was spreading, Yi Shaoqing had gone mad? What was the Chang family supposed to do now? Chang Shouqi's face was filled with disbelief as he said, how could this happen? How is it possible? How could Yi Shaoqing go mad? What's wrong with Yi Tianxian? That's his own son. Chang Shouqing's face also turned dark, and she furrowed her brows in confusion. Not long ago, she had seen Yi Shaoqing herself. His arrogant demeanor was still fresh in her memory. How could it be that in just a few days, Yi Shaoqing had gone insane? She found it impossible to believe. Frowning, Chang Shouqing turned to Chang Shouqi and asked, Dad, what's going on? How did Yi Shaoqing lose his mind? Chang Shouqi explained all the information he had gathered. Hearing this, Chang Shouqing furrowed her brows tightly, her expression growing more serious. Yi Shaoqing went to the Li family looking for Shiyu, and now one is mad, and one is dead? Was this done by someone from the Li family? Are they crazy? Yi Shaoqing's goal was Shiyu, won't the Yi clan blame us for this? Chang Shouqing's mind raced, her expression becoming increasingly grave. The Chang family was already in a precarious position in Xingjing. If the Yi clan turned against them, they would be in an even more dire situation. Realizing this, Chang Shouqi's expression also grew grave, and he said, what do we do now? Shiyu, Yi Shaoqing went to the Li family because of her. The Yi clan will surely implicate our Chang family. Shouqing, have you been in touch with Shiyu? Didn't I tell you to bring her back? Now look what's happened, we're in even greater danger. Chang Shouqi's voice carried a hint of panic. Chang Shouqing, her face even darker, said, I've already called Shiyu and explained all the pros and cons to her, but she won't listen. What can I do? Things are already like this, we can only wait and see how it unfolds. Chang Shouqi let out a long sigh and looked at Chang Shouqing helplessly. Shouqing, have you contacted Zhu Lingyun? It's been a few days, he should be back at the War Department by now. See if you can return there yourself. Or at least maintain contact with him. If that doesn't work, We may have no choice but to form an alliance through marriage with the Zhu family. Hearing this, Chang Shiqing's face darkened further. She knew the current state of the Chang family left her with little choice. Suddenly, she found herself missing the days before her engagement with Yi Chen had been annulled. Back then, even if someone tried to bully the Chang family, strong allies from the War Department would intervene on their behalf. She was also a member of the War Department and ranked first on the Hidden Dragon list, with a bright future ahead. After breaking off the engagement with Yi Chen, everything she had was lost. She thought annulling the engagement would grant her freedom, but now, just a few days later, she was being forced into another marriage. She couldn't understand the meaning of her past insistence on ending the engagement. Chang Shiqing nodded slowly and said, "I understand, Dad. If I hadn't annulled the engagement with Yi Chen back then, would the Chang family still have fallen into this predicament?" She felt a twinge of regret for her past decisions. Chang Shiqi froze for a moment, then furrowed his brows and sighed heavily. "You were the one who insisted on breaking off the engagement. Regretting it now won't change anything. Just remind yourself that Yi Chen was a waste and never worthy of you." Chang Shiqi himself felt some regret, but what could he do? What had happened was done. Were they supposed to go begging Yi Chen to restore the engagement? That would only bring greater humiliation to the Chang family. Besides, who could say for sure that breaking off the engagement with Yi Chen was the sole reason for all these troubles? Chang Shiqing fell silent. Meanwhile, neither the Li family nor the Yi clan made any effort to suppress the news about Yi Shaoqing. The story of Yi Shaoqing losing his mind spread quickly throughout Xinjiang. As the crown prince of the Yi clan, Yi Shaoqing was a household name. Hearing the news, people were shocked and incredulous. What? Yi Shaoqing went mad? How is that possible? You're the crazy one. There's no way Yi Shaoqing would go insane. This is nonsense. Believe it or not, Yi Shaoqing was apparently driven mad by the Li family and hasn't recovered yet. Who knows how long he'll stay like that? What? Is the Li family insane? How dare they mess with the Yi clan's crown prince? The Li family has some nerve. The Yi clan won't let this slide. That's obvious. The Li family has essentially declared war on the Yi clan. If the Yi clan doesn't retaliate, they'll lose face in Xinjiang. The entire city was abuzz with discussions about Yi Shaoqing. Mu Wanqing and her family also heard the news, and their faces turned serious. They had seen Yi Shaoqing being thrown out of the car with their own eyes. Frowning deeply, Mu Wanqing said, "Mom, Dad, we must not let a word about what we saw at the Yi clan's gate leak out." Zhao Lan nodded repeatedly, her expression flustered. "I understand. I'll keep my mouth shut. But Wanqing, now that Yi Shaoqing has gone mad, won't the promises he made to us go unfulfilled? 1 billion yuan, gone just like that. Why did Yi Shaoqing have to go to the Li family now, of all times? To marry that Chang Xiu from the Chang family? Isn't she involved with that waste Yi Chen? Marrying her is worse than marrying you, Wanqing," Mu Bo said, frowning with dissatisfaction. Zhao Lan nodded in agreement, her tone filled with resentment. "Exactly. I thought Yi Shaoqing was so amazing, but it turns out he's nothing special. And as for that waste Yi Chen, what's he thinking? He has the formula for the cleansing elixir but refuses to return to the Yi clan and instead stays with the Li family, freeloading. Doesn't the Yi clan have women for him?" Mu Wanqing sighed, her face filled with exasperation. "Mom, Dad, all I want now is to focus on growing my company. I don't want to talk about anything else. With Yi Shaoqing out of the picture, we need to find new financing options immediately." At the Li family estate, Yi Tianxian arrived with Yi clan elites, completely surrounding the estate. The elites radiated powerful energy waves, creating an overwhelming, invisible pressure that enveloped the entire Li family. This display of power immediately drew the attention of all Xinjiang. The onlookers were stunned. So strong. As expected of the Yi clan. Just the energy they emit is enough to make me feel like I'd die without a trace. This is the power of Xinjiang's #1 family? With such terrifying strength, can the Li family withstand it? It seems Yi Shaoqing really did go mad. Otherwise, the Yi clan wouldn't have gone to such lengths. The Li family is doomed. This is what true power looks like. Not far from the Li family estate, the onlookers watched in awe and fear. However, no one had much confidence in the Li family. In their eyes, the Li family could hardly compare to the Yi clan, and this time, the Li family seemed doomed. Even members of the Chang family had arrived. Chang Shiqi's face went pale as he observed the overwhelming display of the Yi clan's forces. The Yi clan's composed, commanding presence far surpassed what the Luo family had shown when they confronted the Chang family. Just witnessing it gave Chang Xiuqi a tingling sensation in his scalp. With a grim expression, Chang Xiuqi muttered, as expected of the Yi clan. With just this few people, they're more than capable of crushing every noble family in Xinjiang. I've never seen such an imposing presence before. Chang Shiqing also watched the scene with a serious expression, nodding slightly. Indeed, very powerful. I didn't expect the Yi clan's foundation to run so deep. But it still doesn't compare to the War Department. Chang Xiuqi glanced at Chang Shiqing in surprise. The War Department? Stronger than the Yi clan? These Yi clan members we're seeing aren't even their full strength. Chang Shiqing nodded earnestly, lifting her head slightly as a confident expression appeared on her face. Of course. The Yi clan, after all, is just a family. Even if they have heritage, every member harbors their own personal agenda, so they can't fully unite. But the War Department is different. They submit to one authority, share a unified belief, and have a singular purpose. They're invincible. Her words carried a touch of sadness. She had once been a member of the War Department but was now entirely abandoned by them. Chang Xiuqi was deeply shaken by what she said. Stronger than the Yi clan, just how powerful was the War Department? Could they annihilate the Yi clan with ease? Snapping back to reality, Chang Xiuqi looked at Chang Shiqing with newfound seriousness and said, if they're so strong, Shiqing, is there still a chance for you to return to the War Department? Should you try asking Commander Yao? If you can return, there would be no need for a marriage alliance. Chang Shiqing furrowed her brows, lost in thought. Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing and her parents had also arrived and were mingling within the crowd. Seeing the confrontation before them, the three were utterly stunned. Especially Zhao Lan and Mu Bo, who were witnessing such a clash of powerful families for the first time. They were completely overwhelmed. Zhao Lan, her face full of awe, said, so this is what hidden noble families are like. It's so powerful. Wanqing, we must find a way to connect with the Yi clan. If we do, we'll be set for life. Mu Bo nodded repeatedly, excitement etched across his face. That waste is still with the Li family. I hope they deal with him as well, so we'll never have to deal with him again. Zhao Lan and Mu Bo had grown to detest Yi Chen to the extreme and wished for his immediate disappearance. Listening to their words, Mu Wanqing frowned in displeasure. Mom, Dad, I'm already divorced from Yi Chen. We have nothing to do with him anymore. Let's not go to such extremes. As long as we don't meet again, it's fine. If he somehow escapes this situation, then he's just lucky. She recalled attending the Chang family's engagement cancellation banquet and seeing Li Xiaowan clinging to Yi Chen with a coy and enchanting demeanor. It had left her feeling uncomfortable. Now, with the Yi clan aggressively targeting the Li family, and Yi Chen certainly at the Li estate, she didn't believe Yi Chen could get through this unscathed. Zhao Lan and Mu Bo exchanged a glance, their brows furrowed slightly. They thought their daughter was far too kind-hearted. They wished that someone like Yi Chen, whom they despised, would disappear for good. At that moment, the Yi clan's forces released a powerful pressure as they gathered above the Li estate. Their cold, superior expressions exuded an air of dominance. Yi Tianxian, his face cold and brimming with killing intent, bellowed, Li Zhangling, you old fool. You killed my brother and injured my son. Do you really think the Yi clan is defenseless? Get out here and face your death. Yi Tianxuan's voice boomed loudly, audible to the surrounding crowd who had come to watch the commotion. Yi Tianxian firmly believed that Wei Wen and Yi Shaoqing had fallen victim to Li Zhengling's actions. He was consumed with rage and ready to kill Li Zhengling to avenge Yi Shaoqing. Inside the Li estate, Li Zhengling looked helplessly at Yi Chen and said, Yishan, what should we do now? He didn't dare step outside. If it were just Yi Tianxian alone, he might stand a chance. But with the entire Yi clan present, stepping out would likely result in his complete annihilation. Suing Feng was also present, his face pale from the oppressive energy radiating from the Yi clan. Anxiety gripped his heart as he realized the overwhelming strength of the Yi clan. No matter how strong Yi Chen was, he was still just one person. Could he truly stand against the Yi clan? Li Xiaowan and Chang Shiyu watched nervously from a distance, their gazes fixed on the Yi clan forces. Only Yi Chen remained calm. With a casual wave of his hand, the discomfort everyone felt from the pressure instantly vanished, and they returned to normal. Without responding to Li Zhangling, Yi Chen walked out, his expression cold as he stopped not far from the Yi clan forces. I'm the one who killed your man and drove Yi Shaoqing insane. Yi Tianxian, you're looking for the wrong person, Yi Chen said nonchalantly. Yi Chen's sudden appearance immediately stunned Yi Tianxian and his entourage. When they heard his words, their expressions darkened. To them, Yi Chen was nothing but a freeloading waste. Now he was stepping forward to take the blame for Li Zhangling. He was seeking death. Yi Tianxian narrowed his eyes, his gaze filled with killing intent, as he looked at Yi Chen and said, "A waste like you dares to speak up? Do you think I don't dare to kill a Yi clan outcast? Fine, since you've stepped up, I'll kill you first." Without hesitation, Yi Tianxian attacked Yi Chen. Yi Chen's sudden emergence caught the attention of the surrounding crowd. When they heard his words, they exchanged bewildered looks. Has this waste lost his mind? Does he think he can take the blame for this? Does he think the Yi clan is stupid? He's banking on being a Yi clan outcast, thinking the Yi clan won't kill him. That's why he's stepping up for the Li family. What an idiot! An outcast can still be killed. The Li family really calculated this well. Is the Li family keeping this waste around just for a moment like this? If that's the case, then this outcast is truly pitiful. The crowd couldn't believe what Yi Chen was doing. The Chang family wasn't amused either. Watching the scene unfold, Chang Shouqi rolled his eyes and said, "Last time, this waste hogged all the attention. Now he's pulling the same trick." But the Yi clan isn't the Luo family, and the Li family doesn't have the War Department's protection. What can a waste like him do? Chang Shiqing furrowed her brows in disdain and said, "He's digging his own grave. What did Li Xiaowan do to him to make him so willing to die for the Li family?" Mu Wanqing narrowed her eyes at Yi Chen's appearance and said with a sigh, "Even now, he's still trying to play the hero." In their eyes, Yi Chen was nothing more than a useless man living off women. Now, with the Li family in danger, Yi Chen stepping forward at this moment was simply seeking death. They sneered even more at Yi Chen's actions. Zhao Lan spotted Yi Chen and, with a face full of disdain, said, "How does this trash always manage to seek attention? Does he not realize he's facing the most powerful Yi clan? He's just a discarded member of the Yi clan. Doesn't he know his limits?" Mu Bo nodded, his expression also full of disdain. "It's truly laughable. No one can save him now." Mu Wanqing frowned tightly inside, looking utterly helpless. It wasn't just them, the onlookers who had gathered to watch also noticed Yi Chen and frowned slightly. Has this guy gone crazy? No one can help the Li family now. Exactly. The Li family is up against the Yi clan. Who would dare provoke them? Isn't he just walking into the line of fire? I heard this guy is a discarded member of the Yi clan. Does he think stepping forward now will make the Yi clan spare the Li family because of his bloodline? That's impossible. Yi Shaoqing is Yi Tianxuan's son, the future heir of the Yi clan. There's no way the face of some discarded member could outweigh that. Can't you see Yi Tianxian is already attacking to kill him? The crowd watched in disgust and disbelief, their eyes locked on Yi Chen. They were eager to see Yi Chen's fate. However, just then, Yi Chen remained calm, his figure flickering as he disappeared right in front of Yi Tianxian. Yi Tianxuan's attack missed, and he frowned slightly, feeling utterly surprised. To him, Yi Chen should not have had the strength to resist him at all. Yet Yi Chen had escaped right under his nose? Such speed left him astonished. But he quickly recovered and snorted coldly. "You've got some skills, but it's not enough. You will die here today." In his younger years, Yi Tianxian had always feared Yi Hichu's strength. After becoming clan leader, he sought opportunities to eliminate both Yi Hichu and Yi Chen. Now that Yi Hichu was gone, leaving only Yi Chen behind, even if Yi Chen was useless, he felt it was safer to eliminate all threats at the root. Now that Yi Chen was in his grasp, Yi Tianxian was determined to kill him without hesitation. Once again, Yi Tianxian attacked, this time with even greater speed and more overwhelming pressure. He aimed to crush Yi Chen entirely, forcing him to bow beneath his feet and showing everyone the consequences of opposing him. Of course, all of this was just wishful thinking on Yi Tianxuan's part. Yi Chen remained utterly composed, his expression cold. As Yi Tianxian attacked, Yi Chen frowned slightly, a look of disdain flashing across his face. The surrounding onlookers, however, thought Yi Chen was terrified. Their sneers grew more intense. Yi Chen, oblivious to their thoughts, merely shrugged off Yi Tianxuan's pressure with a slight shake, his expression calm as he said, "With this level of strength, you want to kill me? How ridiculous." Instead of staying defensive, Yi Chen took the initiative. He moved with incredible speed, wasting no motion, delivering a single, powerful kick aimed at Yi Tianxuan's abdomen. When Yi Tianxian saw Yi Chen dare to retaliate, his face showed disdain, and his attacks grew even more ruthless. He wanted Yi Chen to utterly embarrass himself in front of everyone. But as Yi Tianxian clashed with Yi Chen, he froze. He realized he couldn't budge Yi Chen at all. Before he could comprehend what was happening, he felt an excruciating pain deep in his soul, followed by his body being sent flying backward uncontrollably. Yes, Yi Tianxian was kicked away by Yi Chen. At that moment, the surrounding crowd stared in shock, their faces filled with disbelief. Some even rubbed their eyes, unwilling to trust what they had just witnessed. What did we just see? God, am I dreaming? Yi Tianxian was kicked away by Yi Chen, that useless waste? Isn't Yi Chen supposed to be useless? How is he so strong? Wasn't it supposed to be that waste who was killed? Am I dreaming or hallucinating? Didn't everyone say Yi Chen was just a good-looking freeloader? How did he kick away Yi Tianxian, the clan leader? The crowd buzzed with shock, their perception of Yi Chen completely overturned. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't believe Yi Chen could kick Yi Tianxian away. The Chang family was equally stunned. Chang Shouqi, wiping his eyes repeatedly, said in a trembling voice, "Is this real? Am I dreaming? Did Yi Tianxian really get kicked away by that waste Yi Chen? Did I see wrong?" Chang Shouqi couldn't believe it. To him, Yi Chen had always been a waste growing up in the Chang family, which was why he had agreed to annul Yi Chen's engagement without hesitation. Yi Tianxian was the head of the Yi clan, far stronger than Chang Shouqi. Yet he had been sent flying by Yi Chen? It felt utterly unreal. Chang Shiqing, too, was dumbfounded, staring at Yi Chen with a shocked expression. How did that waste do this? I don't believe he has the strength to kick away the Yi clan leader. This is impossible. Impossible. Chang Shiqing couldn't accept what she was witnessing. In her eyes, Yi Chen was a complete loser, which was why she had pushed so hard to break off the engagement. But now, with Yi Chen displaying such strength, how could she come to terms with it? The shock left both Chang Shouqi and Chang Shiqing overwhelmed, their hearts filled with mixed emotions. Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing was equally stunned. Although she wasn't trained in combat, anyone with eyes could see who was stronger. Staring at Yi Chen, Mu Wanqing's eyes widened in disbelief. Was that really Yi Chen just now? Isn't he supposed to be a useless freeloader? I lived with him for 3 years, and he's this strong? Even Yi Tianxian isn't his match? Zhao Lan, her face full of incredulity, muttered, "Is this the same waste I know? When did he become so powerful? This can't be real. Are they putting on a show?" Mu Bo nodded, equally incredulous. It has to be staged. Otherwise, how could a waste like him be this strong? Or maybe we're just dreaming. The three exchanged bewildered glances, their minds struggling to process what they had just witnessed. Especially Mu Wanqing. She had lived with Yi Chen for 3 years, believing she knew him inside and out. Yet now, she realized she might not know him at all. Suddenly, Mu Wanqing felt that the Yi Chen before her seemed completely unfamiliar. With a confused expression, she muttered, "Is he still the same Yi Chen I lived with for 3 years? Why does he feel so different now?" She had always thought of Yi Chen as a useless man living off women, someone from a completely different world than her, which was why she divorced him. But now, watching Yi Chen kick Yi Tianxian away with a single strike? It made her feel like she was dreaming, unable to process everything in front of her. Meanwhile, Li Zhangling and Li Xiaowan were beyond thrilled as they watched the scene unfold. Li Zhengling's eyes shone brightly, his face full of excitement as he exclaimed, as expected of Yi Chen. When he makes a move, it's a showstopper. Even Yi Tianxian couldn't withstand a single kick. Truly incredible. Li Xiaowan's eyes were also glowing with admiration, her expression full of awe as she muttered to herself, "Amazing. That's the head of the Yi clan. In all of Xinjiang, there are only a few who can rival him. Yet Yi Chen effortlessly sent him flying. Just how strong is Yi Chen?" At this moment, Li Xiaowan was completely captivated by Yi Chen. As the daughter of a reclusive family, she had seen many extraordinary figures, but this was her first time encountering someone as young as Yi Chen with strength that surpassed Yi Tianxian. "Yi Chen Gij, you're so amazing. It seems I still don't fully understand Yi Chen Gij. He's far more powerful than I ever imagined." Chang Shiyu said, her face full of awe. She had always known Yi Chen wasn't as simple as people claimed, far from the useless man everyone said he was. But she hadn't expected him to be even more powerful than she'd thought. Her view of Yi Chen was completely transformed once again. Meanwhile, the members of the Yi clan, seeing Yi Tianxian kicked away, all looked grim. Their purpose in coming here had been to deal with the Li family, with Yi Chen being an afterthought. Yet they hadn't expected Yi Tianxian to be defeated by Yi Chen. Damn it! How could this happen? What's going on with the patriarch? How could he let that outcast land a hit? The patriarch was too careless. Didn't he forget that no matter the strength of an opponent, you should always give your all? It seems we underestimated that outcast. Wasn't it said that the outcast was just a useless man living off women? How is he this strong? Who started the rumor that the outcast is useless? Could it have been Yi Chen's way of deceiving people? We must investigate when we return. That outcast dared to humiliate the Yi clan in front of so many people. He deserves to die. It seems there's no doubt that Xiaoqing and Wei Wen fell at the hands of this waste. The patriarch should have killed him the first time he attacked. The Yi clan members looked sullen, their faces filled with intense killing intent, as though awaiting only an order to charge forward and kill Yi Chen. Meanwhile, Yi Tianxian, who had been sent flying, grimaced in pain. Looking at Yi Chen, who stood coldly before him, his expression turned even uglier. You waste! You dare take advantage and sneak attack me? Do you really think you're that powerful? Now, I'll show you what it means to face the true strength of the Yi clan's master. Yi Tianxian shouted furiously. In his youth, he had always been suppressed by Yi Hichu. After becoming the clan leader, things had changed, and he hadn't been humiliated like this in years. Now, Yi Hichu's son, Yi Chen, had brought back that same feeling of disdain and humiliation, fueling Yi Tianxuan's rage. He completely ignored the fact that Yi Chen had managed to send him flying in the first place. He gathered all his spiritual energy, forming a powerful wave around him, and launched another attack on Yi Chen, determined to kill him this time. Seeing this, Yi Chen frowned slightly. Watching Yi Tianxuan's aggressive behavior stirred a flicker of anger within him. Faced with Yi Tianxuan's frenzied assault, Yi Chen showed no concern. Instead, his eyes were filled with intense killing intent. The fact that Yi Chen had been sent to grow up in the Chang family was largely due to Yi Tianxuan's scheming. Sneak attack? Hardly. Yi Tianxian, today will be your end. Yi Chen declared coldly. Having long lost any hope for the Yi clan, Yi Chen naturally felt no pity for Yi Tianxian. The two clashed again, and Yi Tianxian revealed even more strength, relentlessly trying to suppress Yi Chen. The crowd watching grew increasingly tense as the fight continued. Oh my god, this is so intense. As expected of the Yi clan master, even after being injured by a sneak attack, his strength is terrifying. That's obvious. The clan master has decades more experience than that waste. He'll kill him sooner or later. Looks like we all underestimated Yi Chen. Who would have thought he was hiding this much strength all along? Yeah, I always thought he was just a useless man living off women. Who knew he was actually this powerful? True, but now that the clan master has regained his composure, he won't fall for Yi Chen's tricks again. Defeating the Yi clan master is just a pipe dream. The crowd's faces lit up with interest as they watched. Meanwhile, at the Chang family's location, Chang Shouqi closely observed the fight between Yi Tianxian and Yi Chen. He had initially assumed that Yi Chen's earlier success was sheer luck, but now he realized how wrong he was. Yi Chen was no ordinary figure, he was the ultimate dark horse. This waste can actually hold his own against Yi Tianxian? Why didn't I know he had this strength before? If I had, why would I have agreed to let him and Shurqing break off their engagement? Chang Shouqi muttered to himself, his tone laced with regret. After all, Yi Chen had grown up in their family. If the engagement with Chang Shurqing hadn't been broken, they wouldn't be in their current predicament. With Yi Chen's strength at such a young age, the Chang family wouldn't have to fear anyone. But now, it was too late for regrets. Chang Shurqing felt a mix of emotions as well, deeply regretting her previous decisions. Frowning slightly, she muttered, "It's all Mu Wanqing's fault. Everything I knew about Yi Chen came from her, and I believed he was just a useless man living off women. How foolish I was. I never should have trusted her. I wonder if Yi Chen can forgive my past actions." At that moment, Chang Shurqing's regret was overwhelming. She had always admired strong individuals, and Yi Chen, as a powerful figure, was precisely the kind of person she had always wanted. Hearing Chang Shurqing's words, Chang Shouqi's eyes lit up as he glanced at Yi Chen, deep in thought. In his view, as long as Chang Shurqing was willing, Yi Chen would have no reason to reject their family. Mu Wanqing, however, was utterly shocked, her eyes fixed on Yi Chen, trying to determine if this was the same Yi Chen she had lived with for 3 years. Previously, she could explain it as Yi Chen using some kind of trick or special method to kick Yi Tianxian away. But this was different. Right before her eyes, Yi Chen was truly fighting toe-to-toe with Yi Tianxian, a scene she had never witnessed before. It was completely at odds with the image of the meek, doting husband who cooked for her and followed her around. At this moment, she felt as if none of it was real. Is he really Yi Chen? Why does he seem so different from the Yi Chen I knew? Mu Wanqing murmured to herself. Zhao Lan was equally incredulous. She pinched herself hard, thinking she must be dreaming. Only when she felt pain did she believe that what she was seeing was real. With an expression of utter disbelief, Zhao Lan said, "Isn't the Yi clan supposed to be incredibly strong? And their patriarch should be formidable too. How could he not even beat that waste? We never knew that waste was this powerful before. How can someone who lives off women fight against the head of the Yi clan? Does this mean the patriarch isn't all that impressive after all?" Mu Bo nodded in agreement and said, "Exactly, this is nothing like we imagined. If even that waste can hold his own against the patriarch of the Yi clan, doesn't that mean we could too?" Previously, they had only ever seen fights like this on TV. Witnessing it in person now left them with a confusing mix of emotions, making it difficult to accept Yi Chen's strength. Mu Wanqing frowned as she looked at Zhao Lan and Mu Bo and said seriously, "Mom, Dad, I regret it. I want to remarry Yi Chen. Once this is over, I'm going to find him and make things right." Zhao Lan and Mu Bo exchanged glances and immediately frowned. "Wanqing, even if Yi Chen can fight, that doesn't mean he has money. This world isn't just about brute strength, you also need brains. You worked so hard to divorce that waste, don't make the same mistake again," Zhao Lan said, frowning as though she were thinking for Mu Wanqing's sake. Mu Bo nodded in agreement and said, "Exactly, Wanqing. Your choice of a life partner is crucial, and you've already made one mistake. I don't want you to make another. Even if that waste can fight, he's not suitable for you." Hearing their words, Mu Wanqing furrowed her brows but didn't respond. In her heart, she had already made up her mind to reconcile with Yi Chen. Meanwhile, Li Zhangling, Li Shaoan, and Chang Shiyu were watching the scene unfold, their faces full of excitement. Li Zhangling smiled broadly as he looked at the scene and said, "When Yi Chen gets serious, nothing can stop him. Just watch." Su Yingfeng nodded enthusiastically, his face brimming with excitement as he said, "Yi Chen is incredible. No wonder he said he would destroy the Yi clan. I didn't believe it before, but now I see he meant it." Su Yingfeng's eyes gleamed with admiration. To him, Yi Tianxian was someone he wouldn't dare provoke, yet Yi Chen's actions had completely shaken him. His confidence in Yi Chen only grew stronger. Both Chang Shiyu and Li Shaoan looked at Yi Chen with admiration. In their eyes, Yi Chen left an indelible impression at that moment. The members of the Yi clan, however, looked grim, narrowing their eyes as they stared intently at Yi Chen. Some of them looked ready to attack Yi Chen at any moment. They didn't care about any rules. To them, someone like Yi Chen, who posed a threat to the Yi clan, had to die. This kid can't be allowed to live. Be ready to strike at any time. What's wrong with the patriarch? He can't even kill a reject like him? Looks like the patriarch has gotten old. If it were me, I would have killed him long ago. No wonder Shaoqing ended up like that. This reject seems to have some skill. Even so, he can't possibly be a match for the patriarch. The Yi clan members spoke one after another. Meanwhile, Yi Tianquan's face grew darker, and his heart filled with shock as he fought with Yi Chen. At first, he hadn't taken Yi Chen seriously, thinking he could quickly defeat him. But now he realized how naive he had been. No matter what move he made, Yi Chen easily countered it. No matter how fast he was, Yi Chen was always faster. Everything he tried felt like hitting a pillow, not even brushing Yi Chen's clothes. He had already used up most of his spiritual energy, but Yi Chen still looked completely relaxed. This realization left him increasingly anxious. Yi Tianxian had always regarded Yi Chen as a useless man living off women, based on what he'd heard from Yi Shaoqing and others. Now, he realized how wrong he had been. Yi Chen wasn't just strong, he was more terrifying than Yi Hichu had been in his prime. Even now, Yi Tianxian could only barely keep up with Yi Chen. How terrifying would Yi Chen's talent and strength become in the future? The thought sent chills down Yi Tianquan's spine, and he decided that Yi Chen had to die. If he didn't kill Yi Chen now, it would spell disaster for the Yi clan. With that resolve, Yi Tianxian became even more determined to kill Yi Chen, even resorting to using the poisonous weapons developed by the Yi clan. "Yi Chen, if only you were my son. But unfortunately, you're Yi Hichu's son, so you must die," Yi Tianxian said coldly. Yi Chen's expression remained indifferent. Faced with Yi Tianquan's endless attacks, his lips curled into a slight sneer as he said, I must die? That depends on whether you have the strength. It seems you didn't care much about Ji Shaoqing after all, bringing so few people here. What a pity. Now, it's time for my slaughter to begin. As he spoke, a powerful wave of spiritual energy radiated from Yi Chen, precisely targeting Yi Tianxian. In the next second, Yi Tianxuan's face turned pale, and he felt a deep sense of dread. He wanted to escape but found himself completely immobilized. What's going on? Yi Chen, what have you done to me? Yi Tianxian asked, his expression extremely grim. Yi Chen chuckled lightly and said, You like to oppress others with your strength, don't you? Now it's your turn to experience what it feels like to be utterly suppressed. Yi Tianxian felt like coughing up blood. But instead of attacking Yi Tianxian further, Yi Chen turned and charged toward the other Yi clan members. This sudden move left everyone stunned. What's going on? What is Yi Tianxian doing? Is Yi Chen trying to escape? That's impossible. If he wanted to escape, he wouldn't head toward the Yi clan members. Isn't he walking right into their trap? What's he doing? Yi Tianxian, go after him. What are you waiting for? Yi Chen's aura was so precisely controlled that the spectators couldn't detect anything unusual. Yi Chen is running away? Chang Shouqi frowned, his face full of confusion. In the battle between Yi Chen and Yi Tianxian just now, he hadn't sensed any signs of exhaustion from Yi Chen. So why was Yi Chen running? He couldn't figure it out. Chang Shouqi also frowned, equally puzzled. Why is this happening? Based on the situation, Yi Chen has no reason to escape, and yet he's running toward the Yi clan members. Isn't this suicidal? Chang Shouqi said, her tone full of confusion. Chang Shouqi glanced at Chang Shouqi and frowned as he said, Shouqi, what's going on with Yi Chen? Shouldn't he be taking down Yi Tianxian at this point? Capturing Yi Tianxian would mean controlling the Yi clan. Chang Shouqi shook her head slightly, her expression baffled. Dad, I'm not Yi Chen. How would I know what he's thinking? Maybe he believes the Yi clan members are weak? Chang Shouqi couldn't make sense of Yi Chen's actions. In her view, since Yi Chen had the strength to contend with Yi Tianxian, he should seize the opportunity to capture him, not leave him behind to provoke the Yi clan's higher-ups. Chang Shouqi's frown deepened. Mu Wanqing and her parents, being ordinary people, also looked confused. All they could see was the surface, assuming Yi Chen was trying to flee. Zhao Lan frowned, her face full of displeasure, as she said, as expected, trash is trash. Look at him, he's completely panicked, running in the wrong direction. He's heading straight toward the Yi clan members. Isn't this seeking death? Mu Bo, watching the scene, also showed disdain on his face as he said, See, I told you. He's just trash. How could he compare to the head of the Yi clan? He's obviously injured and has lost his composure, even running in the wrong direction while trying to escape. Mu Wanqing frowned and looked at Zhao Lan and Mu Bo, her face full of helplessness, as she said, Mom, Dad, you're being too harsh on Yi Chen. When I divorced him, he left with nothing. Later, he followed us to Shengjing because of the feelings we had. It's not his fault. If he still treats me the way he used to, maybe it's not too late for us. Even now, Mu Wanqing believed Yi Chen still loved her. She thought that if she expressed goodwill, Yi Chen would agree to remarry her. Zhao Lan and Mu Bo frowned at her words. Their perspective differed from Mu Wanqing's. In their view, power didn't matter, what mattered was wealth. Without money, Yi Chen wasn't good enough. Wanqing, stop overthinking it. That trash is helping the Li family. He's clearly teamed up with Li Shaowan, so he's just relying on them. You should marry someone rich. Zhao Lan said. Mu Bo nodded in agreement. For the first time, Mu Wanqing felt her parents were short-sighted. Yi Chen was so powerful, how could he not have money? If even Li Shaowan treated Yi Chen as a treasure, why couldn't she, his ex-wife, do the same? Mom, Dad, please don't interfere in my personal affairs anymore. I'll make my own decisions, Mu Wanqing said firmly. Meanwhile, Li Zhangling and the others also noticed Yi Chen's actions. Suing Feng, puzzled, asked, Where is Yi Shen going? That's where the Yi clan members are. Isn't that too dangerous? Li Zhangling was momentarily stunned but soon shook his head decisively and said, I don't know, but if Yi Shen is doing this, he must have his reasons. Yi Shen never acts without confidence. Li Shaowan, her face full of curiosity, said, Could Yi Shen be planning to take out those Yi clan members first? Li Zhangling nodded in agreement, saying, It's very possible. Yi Shen wouldn't act without assurance. Having witnessed Yi Chen's abilities, Li Zhangling was filled with confidence in him. In his eyes, Yi Chen was invincible. Hearing this, Su Yingfeng exclaimed in disbelief. "Grandpa, I was just guessing," Li Xiaowan said, her face full of surprise. "Yeah, there are so many Yi clan members. Can Yi Shen really handle them alone?" Su Yingfeng said, utterly incredulous. Chang Shiyu was equally shocked, her mind flashing back to the scene of her family confronting the Luo family. Her heartbeat quickened as she said, it could be true. Yi Chen Ji might really be planning to kill those Yi clan members. Everyone eagerly watched the scene unfold. The Yi clan members were also stunned. When they saw Yi Chen charging toward them, their faces darkened. "Yi clan reject, you're courting death. You're just like your father. Last time, he escaped. This time, you won't. What's the point of talking to him? Just kill him. Use the same move we used on his father and make him disappear forever. Ha ha ha. You didn't want to return to the Yi clan and serve us, choosing instead to be the Li family's lapdog. Fine, we'll kill you first and then destroy the Li family. Capture him first and force him to reveal the formula for the cleansing potion before killing him." The Yi clan members spoke one after another, already deciding Yi Chen's fate before they even attacked. To them, Yi Chen coming to them now was nothing short of suicidal. But Yi Chen paid no attention to their words. His only goal in charging toward them was to kill them. With a cold expression, Yi Chen said, "Die." By this point, Yi Chen was already close to them. The Yi clan higher-ups immediately launched attacks. Powerful waves of spiritual energy surged toward Yi Chen, engulfing him. Yet Yi Chen acted as if he didn't even notice their attacks. He moved through the Yi clan members as if no one was there. Within moments, the Yi clan members began falling one by one, their faces full of disbelief. How is this possible? What's happening? What's wrong with me? How could I fall? Who attacked me? I'm a Yi clan elite. How could I go down so easily? It's Yi Chen. Yi Chen, what have you done to me? Damn it, Yi Chen. You can't do this to us. The Yi clan members looked utterly shocked. Even as they died, they couldn't understand what had happened. As the Yi clan members fell one by one, the spectators watching the scene widened their eyes in disbelief. They had no idea what was happening. To them, wasn't Yi Chen supposed to be the one captured? Weren't the Yi clan supposed to be strong? Why were the Yi clan members falling instead? At that moment, the spectators were utterly confused. What the hell just happened? Did you see that? What's going on? How did all the Yi clan members fall? Are you kidding me? How could they be so weak? How is it possible that so many Yi clan members couldn't even capture Yi Chen? Weren't they just boasting about how they'd capture Yi Chen alive? What happened now? Are you telling me all these Yi clan members together can't beat one Yi Chen? Are they holding back? I thought the Yi clan was supposed to be so powerful, but it seems they're nothing special. So that's why Yi Chen suddenly abandoned Yi Tianxian and charged toward the Yi clan members. He intended to take them out first. Whoever said Yi Chen is a piece of trash is clearly wrong. With this kind of power, if he's trash, then what does that make us utter garbage? Who was it that spread the word that Yi Chen was a waste? And I believed it too, even saying bad things about him. If he finds out, won't I get beaten to death? He's so strong. He's taken down all these Yi clan members with just one move. And he's so young. How much stronger will he become in the future? The Yi clan actually treated Yi Chen as an outcast? Are they out of their minds? I heard Yi Chen and his father, Yi Hichu, were both driven out of the Yi clan. Back then, Yi Hichu's talent amazed all of Xingjing. Now it seems Yi Chen's talent might be even more terrifying. Kicking out such a prodigy is like severing their own future. Judging by Yi Chen's actions, he really intends to destroy the Yi clan. Isn't that obvious? The Yi clan wants to kill Yi Chen. Since Yi Chen has no feelings for the Yi clan, it's only natural for him to want to wipe them out. The surrounding crowd erupted into heated discussions upon witnessing the scene. At this moment, their understanding of Yi Chen was completely overturned, and their opinions of him drastically changed. Many began to regret the things they'd previously said about him. It wasn't just the onlookers. Chang Xiuji was equally stunned. Although Yi Chen's fight with Yi Tianxian had already changed his perception of Yi Chen, he had never imagined Yi Chen's strength would be this terrifying. The number of Yi clan members Yi Chen just defeated was far more difficult to deal with than Yi Tianxian alone. Yet Yi Chen had taken them all down in one move. This meant that Yi Chen's power completely crushed theirs. Being a shrewd man, Chang Xiuji thought of many things at once. The more he thought, the more excited he became, and his eyes lit up as he looked at Yi Chen. With a face full of excitement, Chang Xiuji exclaimed, "Shi, did you see that? Yi Chen is too strong. So many of the Yi clan's elites couldn't stand up to him. And he's so young. If he became our family's son-in-law, wouldn't our Chang family rise to unimaginable heights?" At this moment, Chang Xiuji's eyes were filled with nothing but admiration for Yi Chen. He seemed to have completely forgotten how much he had despised Yi Chen in the past, how determined he had been to annul the marriage. Now, the Chang family and Yi Chen had no connection at all. Chang Shi was equally stunned, her face full of shock. Watching Yi Chen effortlessly annihilate the Yi clan members, her heartbeat quickened uncontrollably. Yi Chen. He's this powerful? Why didn't I know? If I had known he possessed such terrifying strength, I would never have annulled the marriage. I would have brought him into the battle department as well. Maybe it's not too late now, Chang Shi murmured, her face filled with shock. Chang Xiuji kept his eyes fixed on Yi Chen, his desire for him growing stronger. From what he knew, his younger daughter, Chang Xiu, had been staying close to Yi Chen, and their relationship was anything but ordinary. Even if Yi Chen suggested marrying both of his daughters, he wouldn't object. "Shi, this man is a true dragon among men. I've never seen someone so young with such immense power. Yi Chen's future is limitless. Our Chang family is destined to prosper," Chang Xiuji said, his face brimming with excitement. Chang Shi frowned and said, "Dad, but I've already annulled the engagement with Yi Chen. We have nothing to do with him anymore." Chang Xiuji raised his eyebrows and smiled. "Isn't Xiu still with him? Xiu and Yi Chen are close. They can be together." To Chang Xiuji, it didn't matter which daughter ended up with Yi Chen, as long as one of them did. Hearing this, Chang Shiqing's face turned extremely sour. In her eyes, Yi Chen was her former fiancé. Even if the engagement was annulled, he was still hers. It wasn't Chang Xiu's turn to have him. "Dad, Xiu only sees Yi Chen as her brother-in-law. Don't mix things up. Once this is over, I'll go find Yi Chen myself," Chang Shiqing said. Chang Xiuji frowned slightly but nodded. Meanwhile, Mu Wanqing watched the scene unfold, her face glowing with excitement. As Yi Chen revealed more of his strength, Mu Wanqing felt he was becoming increasingly unfamiliar, realizing she had truly underestimated him. But instead of retreating, her heartbeat quickened, her eyes sparkled, and she became even more determined to reconcile with Yi Chen. "Yi Chen, so you were this strong all along. I misunderstood you in the past," Mu Wanqing muttered to herself. Zhao Lan and Mu Bo were equally shocked by Yi Chen. They had thought Yi Chen was doomed, but they never imagined he could take down so many Yi clan members so easily. They realized that the Yi Chen before them felt like a complete stranger, not the same man who had lived with Mu Wanqing for 3 years. "When did this kid become so powerful?" Zhao Lan said, disbelief evident in her voice. "He sure hit it well. Who would have thought he was this strong?" Mu Bo added. Although they didn't want to admit Yi Chen's strength, the reality before them forced them to accept it. Meanwhile, Li Zhangling and the others were exchanging shocked glances, their faces full of astonishment. "Wow! I was just guessing, but it turned out to be true," Li Xiaowan said, feeling goosebumps from witnessing Yi Chen's strength. Su Yingfeng nodded repeatedly, his eyes brimming with excitement. As expected of Yi Shen, the Yi clan is doomed this time. Li Zhengling's smile grew even brighter. If Yi Chen wiped out the Yi clan, with Yi Chen's support, the Li family could soon rise to become the next great powerhouse. How could this not excite him? Watching this, Chang Xiu let out a sigh of relief, her admiration for Yi Chen deepening. Meanwhile, Yi Tianxian, seeing this scene, felt as though he was losing his mind. The elites he had brought with him, all of them the Yi clan's finest, had been taken down by Yi Chen in such a short time and right in front of him. This was blatant disregard for him and the Yi clan. "Yi Chen! You dare kill so many of the Yi clan's elites? You're asking for death!" Yi Tianxian roared in fury.
Guys, I hope you enjoyed this part. The next one will be the final, and if you want it to come out faster, be sure to leave a like and comment. Thank you for watching. See you soon.